Good morning, good morning. What we got going on today, folks? Besides a mess on the desk. But that's okay, because messy desks are very creative. Hello, everybody. I missed you as you were coming in, so I'm just going to go by the top of the screen that I can see, and it's Laura and Uta and Kathleen and Sarah and Charlotte and Stephanie and Janine. Hello. Thank you. Welcome, Beverly. Teresa, Kathleen, if I didn't say you before, I'm saying you now. Gwenny, of course, big hugs to you, my dear. Becky, and hold on, there we go. Oh, I'm sure Pat's here. And I appreciate everybody hanging out here for today. Hello, Linda and Chris and Pat. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 3 p.m. in Germany. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us for at least a little bit. So, good morning, Stephanie. How are you today? It's a beautiful day. It's only like, I don't know, -7-ish or something, maybe even a little less. And we may get to 0 today. That's Celsius. Woo. Hey, we hit double digits. It's like bring out the swimsuit, man. Let me tell you. Hello, Stitchich. Woohoo, sunshine in Virginia this morning. Good morning, y'all. Hello, hello. Good morning, y'all. Did I say that right? Good morning, good morning. No, you didn't miss it. Love the intro. Wasn't it really good? I like that whole screen and the whole setup that Pop's got going on. And Sophie and her nice clean quilt. Yes. Cuddled with 2 of her toys. Yes. Hi. You're such a good puppers. Love you. She's so cute. Just love her so much. Hello, Judy. There's Pat. Hello, hello. She says, Merry Christmas, Mom, Pop, and Munchkin. Munchkin's up too. Surprise, surprise. He's got to grab a couple of ingredients for the cookies, which is, there we go. There's the star of the show, Miss Sophie Lofi. There you are. Hi. Hi. You got to say hi to everybody. Hold over there. You got to look over there. Go look over the peoples. Got to look at the peoples. You're so cute. Oh, It's got a little Charlie the squirrel here, and the fox over here. We got her quilt all nicely washed, so she's all ready for Christmas. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Diana. Hello, hello. And Diane Wilson. Hello, hello. Sophie says Merry Christmas. We all say Merry Christmas, and hope you guys have a fantastic holiday season. And if you're not supposed to be with people, then don't be with them, okay? Just saying. Hello, Nina. Happy you're here. Morning from Montana. Hi, Grindel. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Carol. You almost scooted past there, Carol. I saw you. You right snuck in the middle. Hello, Teresa. All right, so what we're working on today, I do not know the shortcut that we're calling it in the chat, so you can exclamation whatever to find it, but because I forgot to talk about that with Pop. But it is the Carpenter's Wheel, a free pattern from Donna Jordan at Jordan Fabrics. And I'm doing a little bit of a variation on this. I'm still going to do this, but the fabric cuts that I had to make it just a tiny bit smaller. So instead of the 6 5/8, I did 6 3/8. And that makes my solid a 5 3/4 once you square those up after you've sewn them. It becomes 5 3/4, okay? So that's my alteration. That's not anything that you have to deal with. It's what I'm doing. And so I don't get lost, I took a little bit of my fabric and labeled it out. So I have my 6 fabrics that I need to coordinate for this wheel or star or whatever, because it's been called Carpenter Star, Carpenter's Wheel, it's Carpenter this, Carpenter that, whatever. So that's what I did to help aid me as well. And instead of pinning it, I sewed it. I figured, why not? So, and it's a nice little project keeper for memory of what I've done, right? So, and I can put who it was for and everything else. So there you go. So you don't get lost, okay? Exclamation wheel. Okay, here we go. Wheel. There we go. So, some of you may know, Allison Johnson and I collaborated on a project for a YouTuber or a YouTube couple. They were van people, and then they were living with Ma with the pandemic, and then they were like building their oasis in the woods. And they have a buddy working with them, which is one of the YouTubers' best buddies from back in the day of schoolhood. And so we're making a quilt for that guy. His name is Brandon. And I don't want anybody ruining it for other people, so I don't want anybody go chatting in other chats and stuff like that in regards to those YouTubers and spoiling the surprise. So until we can get them both mailed, I'd like to just kind of keep it. It's a YouTuber, non-YouTuber. So he's not a YouTuber, but he's been working with a YouTuber to build this guy's house with him. So, and I think he deserves one. And since it's a Carpenter's Wheel, and he's helping him build, I thought it was awesome. So Allison's made the first top for the YouTubers, and I'm making the top for Brandon. I can say his name because nobody's really going to figure it out. She's giving the back, and I don't think she sent back. No, I had back here. So anyways, we'll figure it out. But nonetheless, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I will be, and my daughter, son, and daughter-in-law and grandchildren will be up for Christmas. There we go. As long as it's all copacetically cool. There we go, Kathleen. Were you having issues? I have to crawl out from under the covers to turn on the pot of coffee. Hello, Janet. How you doing? Pembroke, Ontario. Well, that's not very far, is it? I don't think so. All right. So on the other pieces that you have to cut, which I said was. We'll just call it as 6 5/8. That is the fabric you need to put with your A, B, C, D, E, F. And once you put them together, like your one that's got your marks on it. Here, let's continue with what I was doing with A. Okay, you lay it on top, and then you're going to sew down each of the lines, or if you make a line in the center, you sew a 1/4 inch on either side of that line. Okay, so that's completely up to you. These are very handy dandy rulers for such things like this, especially when you got a lot to do.
Hey, Mom. Kelly asked for the birthday
The birthday song. All for her son. What's his first name? I missed it. What's his first name? Hi, I'll just afford a short visit. Okay, hold on. Soren. Okay, Soren. Happy birthday to you, Soren. Happy birthday to you, Soren. Happy birthday, Helly's wonderful son. And I know I say her wrong, but that's okay. I still love calling her Helly. Happy birthday, Soren. Big hugs from Canada. Is that okay? 34-year-old fart. Holy moly. My goodness. Cheers. And Lois. Oh, sorry. Well, happy birthday to Lois's son. Holy moly. That was an experience. I'm sorry, Tracy. Hopefully you weren't traumatized. We said we were going to. We said we were going to last week. So, because she was going to be busy this week. She didn't even think she'd be able to pop in the chat because she was going to be busy. So anyways, all right. So you sew on either those lines or you sew on either side of that line. And that gives you half square triangles, okay? And that's going to get you 2. All right. So once you make all your cuts, and then you make sure you put it all back in your stack, okay? Because I think you need to do 6, wasn't it? I just started it just to make sure I had something to go on first, and then it was like, okay, I had other things to do. Good morning, good morning. Just got water in the cup. I hope he has an amazing day. Well, he's had an amazing day. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, so 6 A squares and 6 background squares. Okay, so that would have been 1 square. That was 2 square. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because these squares also get matched up with other ones to help form the star. Or wheel, sorry. Star wheel, whatever. You know what I mean. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. No tea. Oh, no, I had a tea this morning, and the kettle is hot. I just decided to maybe have some water for a little bit, so I didn't get all teed out. So I didn't want to get all teed out. I'm in sloth mode this morning. I hear you. I hear you. I got up at a little bit after 5, you know, because it's always exciting for me. I know it sounds goofy, but it is. It's when we do 12 hours, I always get very excited because it's like, oh, do a big project, and we could do some cooking, and we're gonna have some fun, and you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, and then I was like, okay, got to go back to bed. Sophie needed to go out for a little pee, but that was it. Like, just laid in bed and I'm like, all right, go back to sleep. But it wasn't quite working. So we'll line those ones up. Okay, and we'll put these first. Put them first in the machine, and then we'll do the B's. Okay, A's, B's, C's, and D's. Like I said, I color coded them so I didn't get confused of what I was using for what one. I know this Carpenter wheel is way more vibrant than this one, that this one's going to be, but I think it will still be very nice and lovely as a, I'm hoping they use it like as a picnic blanket or a picnic, you know, quilt or something for the car, or even just something to cuddle with on the couch or something. As long as, I'm hoping it just gets used. I think it'll look pretty. He was very touched. Good. Hopefully you didn't mind me singing. Thanks a lot for the beautiful song. I try, buddy. I try, buddy. We love your mom around here, and she loves you, and then we love you. So it's just by association, you're kind of stuck with us. Sorry about your luck. This was fabric that was donated or given to me by Pat Rem in the chat. And hopefully she doesn't mind that I'm recycling it into something very beautiful. And then there's this huge chunk of this fabric, which is going to be border. Boom diggity. Isn't that going to be gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. That's going to be a nice big chunky border. And we even got some other pieces here too that we could use. So, but I didn't use all. I didn't use, because I want to see, it was like this was going to do like 2 quilts, all this fabric that she gave. So was like, oh, woo-hoo, I'll take it. I'll take it and make some fun. Indeed, indeed. I love the whole Christmas theme you got going on there, Pop. It looks awesome. I really, really love it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get our sew on. Hold on, move our little mug. This one just had a little bit of cranberry juice in it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I'm happy everybody's here. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday before Christmas. Hopefully you're all ready to go. I put the tree up. Let's be happy with that. Small steps. I got spoiled rotten though. Oh my gosh. I got, hold on, 3 boxes of chocolates that I can't eat, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. A big tray of cookies. The family that normally gives me cookies, and they missed out last year. I don't know why. I must have done something wrong, but they showed up at the door yesterday with a big tray of cookies, so I was stoked. I got a rose. I got a little gnome plant. I got a coffee teacup. It's a chocolate mug cup. Anyways, it says, "Baby, it's cold outside." It's from one of my bus drivers who, you know, says she feels sorry for me every day. I said, "Don't. I'm all bundled up. Don't worry." I said, "And I do my dance." She goes, "I know. You make me giggle." So, what else did I get? Oh, a gift card and other chocolates. Yeah, I was like spoiled. You can tell when you're appreciated at your job, you know. And it's nice. It's nice. It really is. You know, that's been my gig for, you know, this is my 12th year. So, and some of these kids I've like known almost all their life. And I ask about their day. How's it going? Asked if they were all excited for Christmas and if they had any special plans. I did. Actually, it was Pop. Pop wanted the tree. Ask him. He said we needed to put the tree up. So I put the tree up. I just didn't decorate it. I stuck my gift card and the little tiny box of chocolates that I got. I stuck it in the tree. And the little baddie McBlue, Baddie Fraser McBlue, that I got from Clipsos. He's hanging out in the tree. He's cute. He's right near the top. So he's awesome. Well, smidgen. Is that an okay view? Or are you getting too much of my head? I don't want too much of my head. Move the sewing machine. You don't need to see all my gray hairs. Well, really, the focus is the fabric, not Laura Lynn's fat head. Hello, Tina. What's going on? I don't have a grate or anything up. Oh, well, I'm having Boxing Day dinner with the kids and my mom. Oh, very nice, Sarah. Oh, she's on her journey. I'm going down to my neck of the woods. Oh, wow, hey. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's going to her sister's. That's right. Love the picture of you. We all could see. Was your eyes under the layers? For my Facebook page. Yeah, that was a chilly week. The wind chill was a little nippy this week. That's for sure. It was minus 18 and minus 16 for a couple of days there, and that makes it a nippy crossing guard. That's for sure. Tap my toes, do a little dance, do a little boogie. Yeah, it keeps me out of trouble. But it was so funny that there's a family that I've seen and I've waved at them for years as they, you know, drive past all the time, right? So, and they stopped and they drove up to me with their lights flashing or like, you know, on hazards and was really slow and then handed me this box of chocolates. And I was like, for me? They're like, yes. I'm like, thank you so much. And they said, you make our morning. And I was like, aw. They said, every morning without fail, you got a smile on your face and you're waving. So. See, it pays to be happy. You get chocolates. Gotta find the good in everything. I know sometimes it's hard, but you gotta find the good in everything. Hope everybody's having an amazing day so far. We are here until 9 p.m. We're gonna make some ginger cookies sometime around lunchy time, whether before or after. Depends on how the day goes. We kind of leave things a little up in the, to be flexible, because sometimes it's a little bit easier to deal with it that way than it is to try and have a set plan, and things don't get followed by the set plan, right? Because of, you know, cut times and chats and questions and so on and so forth. So we try not to stress about that little stuff. And we just plug on. Okay, so there's the rest I needed, which was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that was all that we needed for the background and A. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, you're good. Sorry. Just a delay on the camera. So background and A. So what we'll do is we'll trim these. Like we'll cut them in half, and then I'll put them off to the side. And it's pretty much, I think it might be the easiest to do is just square it all up at the same time. Instead of trying to square these up, do the next set, square them up, do the next set. So, I don't know. Let's just split them for now. Split them and then we can press them. And maybe we're not pressing all at the same time, but we can square up at the same time. Just because it's easier to do when I'm standing, so I find. Okay, so there's our 2 halves. And then, of course, we're going to press to the dark side. So when we come with our our iron, we're going to kind of fold it this way and go there. Okay, press it there. And the reason that is whenever you come between lights and darks, even though this is a kind of a thick light color, and you probably wouldn't see that background fabric, because you have to think of that dark color here, right here in the seam. Right, that dark color there could be seen on this side of the fabric, right along that edge. And sometimes people don't really want that, right? So it's always a good rule of thumb to always press to the dark side. Okay, you can even just give it a finger press, but it's always good just to have that little thought always when you're ironing, press to the dark. Because there are some really, really light fabrics, and I've worked with that, especially on that little bee quilt we were showing off last week. Oh my gosh, my customer was so ecstatic. Super cute. All right, let's trim these up. Or half them up, I guess. There we go. Does Sophie have an elf hat on? No, she's, that's a little fox stuffy I got her. So my Christmas gift to Sophie this year was, it's called a woof box, W-O-O-F, like you know how puppies go woof woof. And it's a Canadian company. Ooh, that was a little close to the seam allowance there, dork dork. And each month she's going to get a box of goodies, like a new toy and some treats. So that was my gift to Sophie this year. So I can't wait. It's going to be a fun box every time it comes around. And they got all sorts of goodies in there. I'm excited. I'm more excited than she is because she didn't even know now. I know. All right, let's do the next 6. So, all right, this fabric here, because it was very patterned. I forget how it was. Here, there we go. Maybe, there we go. I'm trying to show you out on the large scale of what it actually looked like. So I just kind of want, if I have to take 6, I kind of want to make sure they're the same 6-ish cuts, like these ones here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these ones that are more of the similar cut size and shape, style, you see how they're different? Those will be for the others. You see what I mean? Like if you want to try, if you got some pattern stuff going on and you have certain cuts, try and group them into the sections they need to be in, so maybe it's not so mixy-matchy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay, so we'll take that set and leave that for there. I'll take this set and make them half square triangles. Finn gets bark boxes from Chewy. They are fun. Awesome. Yeah, actually, it was one of the streamers I watch. He's got a bark box coming. And I looked into it, but it's only in this. Well, not that it's only in the States. It's much cheaper for one up here in Canada, let me tell you. So I thought that'd be nice treat for Sophie. I love her so much. So that'd be like my gift to her. That'll be good. And then the first time, I'm expecting one hopefully before Christmas with an extra toy. So We'll see. Good morning, Kathleen. Good morning, Ann. Not having a lot of luck with the stream today. I already rebooted twice. Now it's spinning. Oh, what's going on? What is going on, Ann Hayward? Hello, Miss Nadine. What's going on? Happy to see you here today. Yeah, hanging out. She's like, are you streaming on Saturday? I'm like, yeah, 12 hours. Oh. We are. We're hanging out with you all day, whether you like it or not. So what is people's preference? Do you like the line down the center and sewing 1/4 inch from either side of that? Or do you like using one of the 1/2 inch rulers, marking on the center line, like right down the middle, from corner to corner, and you've got the line in the middle of the ruler to help guide you. And whether you use a pencil or the iron away or the wash aways or whatever, just mark it and go. So I don't know what's going on there, Anne. It is, Baze. It is. You're stuck with us. Well, if you want to be. You don't have to be. I mean, it's up to you. You just thought we were extra early today? Was that it? Yes, good morning and hello to everybody who's coming in. I can't imagine you'd ever not show everyone the joyful, happy LL. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. I was talking to one of the parents. I haven't seen, she's a teacher and she goes in the other direction now. I used to see her almost every morning. Actually, one of her daughters used to come here for sewing lessons. And anyway, she's got a young son and their neighbor kid too. So I've been calling them Pokey 1 and Pokey 2 because when they're walking, and it's not far that they're walking maybe 15-20 minutes, right? But they get so chatty and they start playing in the snow and blah blah blah. So when I saw her yesterday, because she got off early in her school district, she got off early, so she came and chatted, and she said she was coming to pick him up, and I said, oh, just so you know, I have nicknames for your kid and the buddy down the road. And she says, oh, what's that? And I said, Pokey 1 and Pokey 2. And she goes, oh, why? And I said, because half the time they're late for school. I'm leaving or I'm ready to go, and I just see them just coming over the crest of the hill. Well, of course I wait. That's unquestionable, right? So I wait for them and I cross them. And then there was 2 times where I was already gone. It was well after 9 o'clock because I was chatting with one of the moms, and I'm on my way home and they're just coming down like the second part of the hill. I'm like, you're late, move it. Cross safely. That's always the next one too. But so she was laughing. Oh my gosh, she was laughing so hard. So he comes out of school and she goes, hey, Pokey, are you 1 or 2? And he starts giggling. And she goes, yes, Laura Lynn told me she has nicknames for you. He goes, apparently we're late all the time. I go, She goes, were you late today? He goes, no, Dad drove me. Hello, Miss Sharon. Happy you're here. Hello, Mary. Need to pick live chat. Oh, what's going on? Thank you, Pat, for helping, though. What's going on? What's Pat doing today? What's Pat doing today? Usually she's up to something. And I hope you're okay that I'm making this quilt with your fabric. Hope you're okay with that. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm very happy to give it to these people. So, and if you want, I'll put your name on the list too. Oh, other side. I'm happy to be back. Oh, well, we're happy you are here. That's for sure. Refresh sound not fitting mom's moves. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Very, very much appreciate that. Big hugs. Big hugs, man. Hello, Georgina. Sorry. I think I call you Georgia all the time. I said it, but you missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. I get chatty sometimes. Good morning, K2E. I'm just going to call you K2E. Fine here, says Linda Lindsay. Well, good morning. Good morning, Linda Lindsay. Happy you're here. Hello, Lisa. I've got the hand binding to do on both of my sister's quilts. So I did finish them off. You will see the Friday video of the of me putting the top, one of the tops together, because the other one's already done. But of course I had to film it just a little bit ahead of time due to timeline. Good morning, Amy. Happy you're here. What's everybody doing today? We're going to make some ginger cookies a little later, around lunchy time. We're just going to have leftover pizza for lunch. And maybe Munchkin might run out and grab something for dinner. We're not sure. We starve. I doubt it. Something will happen. I'm sure we're going to figure it out. We don't want to stress out about anything today, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling and hanging out. Grab a hot chocolate. See, and that's what I couldn't really decide if I wanted a tea or a hot chocolate, so I just had some water. But I knew the kettle was hot, and it wouldn't take long to prep it if I decided I wanted a hot bevy. I can make me a hot chocolate, and I can make me a tea. Started sewing on a quilt top and got fudge cut and wrapped. Ooh, I'm having some tea and sitting still a while. There you go, Kim. Chillax, chillax. Hang out, girl. Oh, dude. Oh, I also said you really shortened my name. Well, I said Pat Rem. That's true. It's Remenschneider. I'm sure I've already messed it up. Yes, I'm sorry. I did shorten your name, and I'm sorry. I did not mean to disrespect you. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you. Hello, Mathilda, boss. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hopefully you can hang out with us for a while. Cheers to you. Hello, Niku. I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been, dude? What's up? What trouble you been up to? Fill me in. Yes, Merry Christmas to everybody. Big hugs to you. It's just the three of us. It's always just the three of us. So, well, and Sophie Lofi. And like I said, I was so happy to go shopping for her little woof box the other day. It was like the best thing ever. It made me so happy. Just to go pick a few things. And she get all sorts of goodies. It's nice to spoil my puppers. Not even spoil, really. She deserves it. She gives me unconditional love all the time. Like, seriously. Hello, Denise. What's going on with you today? Wowza Kim, you're on a roll, girl. I'm at my sewing chair, and a couple of days ago while tidying up, I can't wait. Chair? Did you get a new chair, or you're at your sewing chair? Or you're having, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Just finished my first semester of my last year of high school. Oh, good job, good job. The biggest question that was going around at the schoolyard yesterday was whether they were going to extend the holiday into longer, because people can't guarantee that they're not going to hang out with people they shouldn't be for the holidays, right? And then, of course, there could be a burst of numbers come the new year. So, yeah, I don't know. One of the moms said, oh, they're just going to stop and just do online learning until June. And I'm like, wait a second here. I don't know if the township where I work is going to pay me for that long. Like, I'm hoping they would, considering it's already be accounted for in the budget and stuff like that. But still, that's like 6 months. That's like 6 months of, me not doing my crossing guard job. And that's just weird. It was weird for, between the middle of March to the end of June, right? That was crazy enough. I can't imagine for 6 months. Oops. Hello, Mr. Mysterious. Colleges around me basically got another 2 weeks added to their winter break. Well, I was hoping they would have done that, but even during the Thanksgiving break, which Canadian Thanksgiving's in October, it was October 11th or 12th this year. I don't know really which day it was, but anyways, we had a turkey and it was delicious. I thought they were going to extend it, at least one of those two. And of course, we saw a number increase after Thanksgiving. We also saw another number increase after Halloween. So it's kind of, it just goes to show. It seems like the right choice, right? Hello, Mimi. What's going on? Hello, Omika. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. What you doing and where you at? Working on a project for a YouTuber, non-YouTuber. I know it sounds complicated, but it's for a good cause. It's for good peeps. Well, a good guy, and it's for him and his family. So, all right, I got all my fabric that needs to be made into the half square triangles. There are marks on the back, okay? And then I have my other solids that are cut just a little bit smaller to go in between in my square. So I have this, I'm ahead of the game there. I've got 1, 2, 3, is there 4? 4, okay. 5 and 6, let's finish this one off here. And let's just try and do some chain piecing through the machine with the 6 blocks of each that we need to get done. Okay, so let's put that there, and let's grab our 6. I really like this fabric. This is funky. I don't know what, it's just hexes, or I think Hexadoodle would love this fabric too. Just that little style. Isn't that fun? It seems like so much fun. And Allison's going to send some blue fabric. She found some blue fabric that would go lovely with this, and I think that's awesome. I think blue would be amazing for a backing. So I think that's pretty. That's pretty good. Good morning, Penny. Here for the fun. What kind of ruler are you using to mark? Oh, good question. It is an Omni Grid, and it came in a pack of 3. Hold on, let me show you here. I can show you, my dear. Hold on, there's a few actually. Close up camera on the table, please. Hello, Bettina. Oh, I can't really see that. Hold on. Okay. There's a couple of different rulers out there. This one is done by So Easy. It's exactly the same thing. It's just a different size. Okay. So this one came as a 3-pack. We've actually given a couple of these away as giveaways. You can't even really see that either. Oh, anyways. We could just see it's better there. And they're very, very handy for marking those positions of the half square triangle to go all the way across. Like I said, there's another one here. I think that might have been gifted to me. And then there's another one here that is a full inch. So if you wanted it for other things or something, anyways, it's very handy. It's a very handy little ruler too. So, okay. But there's So Easy and Omni Grid. And you can usually find them in a 3-pack for the Omni Grids. And I think this just came by itself. So, but as you can tell, they're different sizes. So here we have a 8-inch, and this one comes a 4-inch, a 6-inch, and a 12. And I use anything bigger to get across. Like if we went to go use this one, okay, it's not going to get us from point A to point B. This one, nope, see, still won't do it. So you have to use the big one to make sure you're lined up, and then your line is right on the corner, and then you mark on either side. Okay. Hopefully that was helpful. Bye for now. I have guests coming. Oh, big hugs to you, Miss Helly. Happy birthday, Soren. Thank you very much for sharing your mom with us. We love her and appreciate her, and hope you have a great day. Big hugs. Good morning, Dennis. What's going on with you today? Maybe if you put it on white, which, yeah, probably, if I would have thought of that. But you know, hindsight and all that stuff. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Exactly, exactly. I think someone recommended it to us, and then I think Pop already put it on the list, and it came as a gift to me. And actually, he got two. He got two. So. Is this all specialty tools? No, no, it's just normal rulers. There's just normal, regular sewing rulers to work with there, Mystery. Mysterious, Mr. Mysterious. What do you prefer to be called? It's a lot of M's. I'm not sure if I can work that for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Sass? Oh, she's at Mom's. She's at her mom's. We won't see her until the new year. So enjoy the peace and quiet, Kim. I don't know. Do you miss the chaos? Gwenny, step it up. I'm just kidding. I'm sure Sass gave Gwenny a very specific instructions of chaos to cause and internet issues and drop frames and microphone and all sorts of magic juju that she can conjure, and it gave Gwenny the power for 2 weeks. Oh, well, Typhoon, there we go. Typhoon Breezy, there we go. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what to call you. So do you want to call you Typhoon now? Like, I don't know. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. These kind of have a mix of color all in them, so I'm not really going to be specific with them. Maybe I should. Hold on. Let's see if there's more of a greeny tone to 6 than a mixy tone. I know that may sound weird, but it really does make a little sense. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hello, Brat. Time to get out the green fabric. Well, some of it's green, and that's why I knew I wouldn't have the ooh to deal with. Ew, it's green. So we all know Sassalette, our Australian little love bug, we love her so much, despises the color green. And if you're not sure why, it's because it reminds her of boogers. Like literally, it's not boogers, but that's how she told us. So anyways, that's why she doesn't like green. So does anybody have a color they just dislike? Like just don't want to look at, like brown or red or like bright pink or something like that? What is your color you just don't like to look at? If there is one. I love blues and greens. Blues and greens have always been one of my favorites. So, and that's why I have like buckets, or a big bucket of blues and greens. So don't mind the horn blowing. Pink. Pink. Carrie says pink. Oh, you didn't know that, Baze? Well, that's why. That's why she despises green. So I told her a joke one time after I realized she didn't like green. So I said, Assassinate, ask me why my hair's so green. And she said, why? And I went, it's a long story. You know, like as a kid, you know. But anyways, it oohed her out. It was funny. Hello, Marguerite. Hello, Katie. Katie Brown. You don't like brown? Tina says don't like pink. Orange. Yeah, orange used to disturb Gwenny, though. You've been cured? That's good. That's good. What was a joke you used to tell as a kid? It's like, ask me why my hair is so green. So, anyways. It made me laugh, and really that's pretty much all I was going for. Don't like gray and black and gray. Really, Laurel? Why? Why? What's going on with you, Marguerite, today? How's Germany? How's Germany? What are some of your heritage's family traditions when it comes to Christmas? Like, it could be anybody in the chat. Like, I'm not asking anybody's specific, like, you know, whatever. Just, I don't know, something always to talk about. How did you get under there? Are you supposed to be in this pile? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you are. You sneaky little fabric. I tell you. Oh, I love all colors. My favorite is plaid. If I had to choose, I'd say yellow. I have a hard time working with bright yellows. Yeah? I'm a mix. Because I like all sorts of colors. This year is coming together with family. Oh, I know. It's hard. It's hard on the heart. At least there's video chat. You can think of video chat, right? So. Oh, did you see the project I worked on, finished up last week there, Geeta? It was a big, huge sunflower. Maybe Pop can share a picture, or a couple pictures. When he has, I'm sure he's busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest, so. You're so glad plaid came back into style? I love plaid. I did a whole back of a quilt in plaid. It was a pretty color. Hello, Anna. What's going on? I will be sewing later with my eye. When my eyes clear up. Oh, what's going on with your eyes there, Pat? Did you have drops? Black reminds me of death. Okay. Okay. No, I could see that. I could see that. I really can. Because it's dark. You know. I kind of grew to like the colors of gray and black when it came with other colors to make them vibrant and pop, and it just complemented it to me. I thought, you know, so in some ways. But I've always liked black. Not that it reminded me of death, but I don't know, just I like the way it makes other colors stand out so much more vibrant if you didn't. Have it, right? And actually our next member project, next member quilt that we'll be working on is a good portion of it is black with pops of light blues and grays, or light blues and mixed grays. So I love the bee. Oh, did it pop up? Oh, there we go. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Pop. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for putting that up there. I was trying to see if Pat responded to her eyes when her eyes clear up. Hello, Charlotte Vander. What's going on? Hi from work. Now relax with you. There we go. Chill. I love all colors, but if I had to pick one, that would be orange. Yeah? Actually busted cracking up laughing. I'm sorry. Well, that's good, Kathleen. I guess what do you mean about the joke about that? My hair is so great. Black is a great frame and background. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I kind of grew to love black as a color, right? I have 2 Addy Expresses. I can't cope. Want you them? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Uta. I'm sorry. And making quilts for friends, and they like it. Good, Marguerite. Good. I'm knitting a lot with looms. Oh, really? You should share some pictures. I'd love to see the loom work. That's always something I've been very interested in. I even went and my neighbor, Kitty Corner, she's actually been in our chat a few times. She was selling a knitting machine, and I saved up for like 2, 3, 4 months, I think, for this knitting machine. She wanted $500 for it, and it came with all sorts of yarn and books and everything else like that, and you could just kind of like program it and scoot things back and forth, and I was like, whoa, my gosh, this is overwhelming. I put it in the basement and never used it. It's kind of like, where do I have space? And then when we set up the quilt shop, I thought, oh, I can bring it up here. There was no space for it. It's like, I need a bigger space. So I'm still holding on to it because I'm hoping in the next building it can go on a corner, you know, and people can maybe fiddle with it or play with it or whatever, or we can incorporate it into fun stuff. I don't know. We'll make it so. I think I'm missing one here. Oh, are you up here? You're up there. Such a rebel. All right, so what I only have one more to go here, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll be 6. Okay. Hello, Lisa, hey, good morning, beautiful sister. Miss you like crazy. I miss you too. I miss you too. And yes, that is my sister. That's my eldest sister, Lisa. Oh, okay, I did the same, only mine was donated. I donated the knitting machine back as it was wasted on me. Sorry, I had such plans. I'm keeping my plans there, Gwenny. I got a plan in motion. Are you working today there, dear sister? And are you spending some of the holiday time with your grandbaby, little Miss Claire? Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. She melts my heart. She melts my heart. Not that I have a cold heart. I'm just saying. She makes me all sappy. It's like, oh, I wish I knew that little munchkin. I wish I could hang out with that little munchkin. Oh, Penny asked a question. Oh, yeah. Southeastern Ontario, Canada. Eh? Ready for a fun-filled day. We're going to make some ginger cookies. And like I said, we're making this quilt top, which is a Carpenter's wheel. Here is my color choices for my A, B, C, D, E, and F. And it's gonna look something like that. I'm not gonna do the little strippy at the top here, but I am gonna do a nice big border or two borders. I have fabric enough for it, so it's just gonna be a little bit different. It's of course our take on it, and we're making it for Brandon, who's a YouTuber, non-YouTuber. And so I didn't have to deal with pins. I sewed those little fabric bits on. Thought that was pretty ingenious of me, actually. That was pretty smart. All right, I think I got all my bits. Run them through the machine. Okay, and those are our 6 of our other ones, and we're gonna have to match those together to make other squares that are these ones here, where you got the 2 colors matching up, 2 different colors to make it round. So that's kind of how it gets broken down. It's a free pattern. You go exclamation wheel in the chat. We'll give you a link to the free pattern. And you pretty much just need to do 4 of these. So I like it that they broke it down to 1 page of 1/4 of the pattern. So if you just look at this, instead of, sometimes people get a little bit overwhelmed by something like this. It's just, okay, it's too much. It's too busy. I can't focus on one thing at a time. That's a little bit of my little pea brain. So I appreciate something like this. I really do. I find it easier to, oh, okay, I just need to do 4 of those. Sew the 2 together, sew the other 2 together, sew the 4 together, Bob's your uncle, you're done. So I think that's awesome. I really do. There you go, Katie. Free pattern, Jordan Fabrics. Cheers, everybody. What you got in your cup today? Well, we're making trouble, Betty. That's what we're making. So glad you're here for it. We're in the car. Okay, drive safe, Lois. Big hugs to you and Pat. Be careful. Watch out for crazies. They're not just on the internet. They're on the road, too. All right, let's make some, like, sewing machine production room going on here. And let's get all this stack done in one session, okay? We know what they're going to look like. They're going to look like this. This is A, already added with its background, and we'll have 12 in the end. So we did 6 squares, cut in half. Going to give us 12. You okay there, love? Uh-oh, scratching her ear. Okay, everybody make a note. She was already at the vet. All right, so we'll have to press those. We'll press them all afterwards. I'm still in bed, no cup yet. Uh-oh. Hot tea in my big mug. Very nice, very nice. Thank God Sass loves you. Oh. She does. She does. I saw my sister's name. Oh, here. Not getting to spend time with Claire Bear. We are still on Code Red till... Oh, no, really? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I have something for you. It's just not done yet. So, and hopefully you don't know it. Coffee. Oh, coffee and Irish cream. Oh, very good. Very good. That sounds good. You have an Uncle Bob also? I did. He did. I did. He passed away though. He passed away. He's passed away a long time ago. He was so, he suffered from, what is it, rosacea and psoriasis, and he was like one red flake. He was, yeah, I don't know why. And it explains because it runs in my family, because I get it in here in my elbows, the crook of my elbows and behind my knees. And sometimes if it gets really, really bad on my body, I'll get it like near the back of my armpit there. So yeah, it's some nasty stuff, man. Sometimes you just can't get it out of you. Diet Coke always. Dunkin' coffee. Is that like from Dunkin' Donuts? Coffee. I can't understand that, Marguerite. Somebody translate. I feel so inadequate when I don't know more than one language. I'm sorry. I barely even speak English. Oh, you too, Miss Penny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We're just going to feed all these through the machine. We're going to stitch on the one line at one side, and then we're just going to flip the whole thing around and stick it all through again. Okay? All right. We're just going to take our time. Make sure we're happy with the results. You can air sew a little bit in between, and that gives you a little bit of a tail, which you can come in and clip afterwards. But sometimes it's easier just to keep it all together as a chain. That's why they call it chain piecing, because it looks like a chain, okay? A bit off to walk, Miss Wendy. Oh, okay, take care there, Tracy. You'll be back, all right. Be careful. And hello to Miss Wendy. I should come see you, and I could be your superstar. Yes, you could. Get on it, girl. That would be so awesome. We'll have to see if we can do something like that this summer. It'd be so cool. So cool to have my super sewing sister in next to me, hanging out. I have something for you and the kids. Well, you is something different, but it's also. But I wanna. The kids ain't gonna get it until probably after Christmas. Hold on, where is it? Oh, here it is. Because I was lackadaisical. So I had these commissioned by Robin, RS Island Crafts. Oh my God, she just did a fantastic job. Here, I'll show it on this one here. So I have one of these for Claire, one of these for Kristen, and one of these for James. Oh, go ahead back to the sewing machine camera, honey. You can see it better there. And it's a little taco. I also have one for Victoria, Mackenzie, and Brooke, and Sarah Lynn. And it's got little cheese and tomato and lettuce, and it's a little taco ornament. and I had them commissioned for my nieces and nephews this year. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't get it out in time, but it'll come. I promise. So hopefully they'll get it with their Christmas stuff. So, yeah. See, I have a bag of tacos. Anybody hungry? And I just love it. It is so beautiful. And Robin did an amazing job. They're just the cutest little tacos. The cutest tacos. I just absolutely adore them. Absolutely adore them. Yeah, so I know, is it cute? Totally cute. So we have one for ours, and I didn't really want to put it on our tree until everybody had theirs. So I got a few made. So, well, Robin is such a very talented crocheter, right? Well, she's talented in many levels. Let's just put it that way. But I saw the pattern. It was free, and I said, have you made these, or are you interested in making these? And she's like, sure. So I'm like, all right, I'll take, how many? I forgot how many I asked for. So, I know, doesn't she, Gwenny? She really does. Okay. I know, aren't they adorable? Go bug her. Go bug her. You tell her you want a taco ornament. I saw Laura Lynn's taco ornament. We want one too. I don't know if she'll make it though. It took a lot of time to do the lettuce, she said, and I could see that too. I could really see that because it takes quite a bit of thread, and you have to make like 6 little or 8 little lettucing thingies, and then all the little tiny tomato thingies. Like, that takes time and patience, stuff I don't really have. More the patience department than anything else. If we're talking the truth here, it's more the patience department. So, like I said, and she's super talented, so I was like, hey, what you think about this? I was so happy that she was keen on it too. So other than that, I would have had to find somebody else. She is wonderful, isn't she, Sharon? She is. She's a good Pete. Oh, you did, Cheryl? Did you? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We have that now, the connection. You watched her making them. That's so cool. Yep. Absolutely love them. Hello, Zella. I didn't even see you pop in the chat there. Oh, is this too fast? Am I making the house vibrate? Oh, did she? I must have missed it. No, I can go back and watch, though. And I can share that with my nieces and nephews. So thank you. Thank you for sharing that, Cheryl. Because, hey, look, they were made on stream. Did she say she was making them for me? Probably not. That's okay. That would have been cool, too. Because then they could have went back and seen that. Last few days I bought some textile colors on eBay. You can now guess what will happen to my white damask bedding in the next few days. Ooh, yeah, something exciting with some colors. Oh, thanks for that, Irene. Appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. Good on you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, well, that was me. I was the taco asker. Meetings, clients at the office this morning, another famous kitchen. Awesome. Big hugs to you, sister. Love you very, very much. I expect a video chat on Christmas Day. I don't care if you have bedhead or not. Don't forget thumbs. Oh, thank you, Tina. Appreciate that. Thank you, Sister Lisa. I feel like we should have Christmas music going, but I don't think we can. Oh, look at me making a mess here. Oh, looks like we're dropping frames or something. Yeah. No credit card needed to register. No. Today I've been in the supermarket and buy 4 kgs of salt. Well, that seems like a lot of salt. Yeah, no credit card. Don't get lost on anything like that. Oh no. Stop. Don't. Hello, Mary Ellis. What's going on with you today? Welcome to the chat. I didn't see you earlier. Sorry. Too old. No, not too old. Nobody's too old. It's just a number anyways. Don't let it rule you. It's just a number. Can't let it control you. It's all about how you feel on the inside. Don't let the number on the outside determine who you are as a person. Trying to wake up? There you go. All right, well, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I cooked a couple of sausages last night with dinner, so they were just easy to... Pop warmed his up this morning. I didn't, so I just had mine cold with some mustard. It was fine for me. It's what I needed. If I get hungry, I know where the snack machines are. Today's a day of celebration of Christmas and holidays and family and love and sewing and everything. You can eat and drink and be merry. Never too old for anything, always young, exactly. Don't let a number determine your, what you do in life. Oh, thank you, Amika, for donating 10. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Will you be doing cross stitch Tuesday after? Yes, I will be, Wendy. This week, it just didn't work out. Pop was up and out the door by 6 a.m. and I totally forgot to ask him to set up his system to for live streaming of the cross stitch. And there was no way I knew any passwords or what buttons to push or anything, and he was busy working. So that was not going to happen. That was completely my fault, and I apologize to anybody who was looking forward to the cross stitch Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't think about it until well after the fact. It was like after I got home from crossing guard, it was like, oops, sorry. Too many things on the brain. All right, now we take our big pile and we take it and we stick it back on our lap and feed it back in the other way. Get the other side. Then the fun part is we get to square all this stuff up. Hello, Charla. Hi from North Central Texas. Hello, hello. How's the weather in Texas? We're like at, I don't know, I think -4 to -2 Celsius today. So the chickens are out. They were all good. Mr. Paul Norman, the rooster, he's all doing his dance and getting his groove on. He's a funny little rooster. Well, he's not even a little rooster. He's a big rooster. A little chilly. My morning is 43, which is too cold for me. Yeah, but that's okay. Us Canadians melt at like plus 28 Celsius, so or 25 Celsius. Usually 28. 28 is pretty good. So that's only like 80 or 90 degrees or something like that Fahrenheit. So that's not. You get way hotter down there. We'd melt on the spot. I was dealing with -18 wind chills this week. So on crossing guard. That was kind of fun, not? It's a little cold. It just makes you appreciate that hot cup of tea when you get home that much more. Let me tell you. I hope everybody's having an amazing day. I had to capture a pigeon in my kitchen. Seems it wanted to drink dog's water. I won. Nice. Oh my gosh. Second time I get to on a Tuesday and you couldn't. Oh. I know, usually you're busy on Tuesday morning. I'm sorry, Gwenny. I'm sorry that screwed you up. I didn't mean to. Pop was up in Muskoka. He was headed up to Muskoka. So it was like 3 hours away. And then he had to go through like safety, security, and then, you know, all the EPP stuff and to get onto the site. And there was no way I could, you know, I couldn't bug him to ask for passwords and set up stuff. You know, it would have taken too long. He was busy with a customer, so that was completely my fault. All right, got this big stack to go through, and then we get to trim them all, and then we'll get to press them all. I know. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We do it all at once-ish. It's okay-ish. Sort of. Because we have to do the ones that are together as well, right? So, but if we get this lump done first, it'll make everything easier in the process. It'll be okay. This is some of my favorite fabric right here. I don't know why, I just love it. I like the way it kind of angles with the points there, and I don't know, it's really pretty. So, oh, I didn't realize it wasn't on the sewing machine camera. Whoops. My cat is helping me type. Anything below 65 is too cold for me, just not cold weather person. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't like it up here. Nope, nope. You would not. New Jersey. Jersey Shore. I went to Atlantic City. When we lived down in Harleysville, Pennsylvania. I got lost on the highway and almost ended up in another state, so it was very confusing. It's like, wait a second. There's lots of people in our chats that are living really, really close to each other. Or especially in the same states, and they travel really relatively, you know, close enough to possibly meet up and you know, hang out and become friends, right? Like, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. We're getting close to the end of the pile. Oh, just a few more. Just a few more. And Kelly's in BC and I'm in Alberta, and we plan to meet after. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, especially the two dogs, especially the puppy town too. Yeah, Ferris? I have a feeling it starts with an F. Let me know if I'm wrong there, Gwenny. Yeah, we should see her in a couple hours. Still too early for her. That's our first big stack of half squares with the background and our main fabrics of A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm not sure that's ever going to happen there, Kathleen Davis. All right, let's clip them all apart. And then we'll cut them down the center. Hello, Susan. Welcome to the chat. From well, I know that name. I know that. I've seen that. I've seen on that on the map. I'm sure that's not far from us. I miss the show and share at our guild meetings. That's what I miss. And the snacks. The snacks are pretty good too, just saying. But the show and shares, definitely. I'd love to see people's progress on stuff and what they were working on and what inspired them. And, you know, sometimes they took donated fabric and made this with it and, you know, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I find it very, very inspiring and inspirational to see other people's work and stuff. So, and what they do with fabric. It's not all just about making quilts. It's about making bags and containers and wall hangings and pieces of art, and you know, that's how I feel anyways. That's what I miss. All right, now I've got a little stack here. Let's do some cotton. Taking sunglasses. Oh, okay, there we go, Jean. All right, drive safe. Drive safe. Oh, all right. Sorry, I got a new cable in my zone. Make sure not to step on it. Let's cut all these. That's not the same, Sharon. I'm sorry. It's not the same. Hug your grandkids? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, definitely. Got engaged last night. Hope to be going to the wedding. Oh, very nice, Betty. Congrats, congrats. Very nice. I did something really funny this week. I got a text message saying, hey, can you take this person's name off the stocking, which is the old fiance, and put the new fiance's name on? Because it's embroidered, right? Like, sure. Okie dokie. Made me laugh so hard. I don't know why. Hey, can you take the old fiance's name off this Christmas stocking and put the new one on? Yeah. Sure. Oh, I don't know why I found it so funny. But I did. I know, right? I was cracking up laughing. Too fun. It's too funny. I've done a lot, actually. I did some, oh, actually I can show you, hold on. Because she doesn't know what. Cute little chef hat. Little chef hat. And then, And an apron. Isn't that cute? For a little young little chefy person. Isn't that cute? I thought that was adorable. So that was really nice. That was a lovely little project to work on for one of my customers. Get that all done up for her one of her munchkins. So cute. So cute. I know, isn't that? Yeah, it's custom. I showed her like 5 different colors of thread because she says something like light purplish, and they chose the light pinky, or she chose the light pinky. So I thought it was super cute because this little one loves to cook and hang out in the kitchen. So I thought that was such a fantastic little Christmas gift. I know, right? And the fact that, you know, they know I can do it too, right? So I love embroidering stuff for people, especially when it comes to unique names. So that was super fun. She's going to pick that up tomorrow. I know, right? So cute. So cute. And so special, you know. I mean, there's so very few times you get your name on something, and this is like a speeding ticket or something like that, you know. It does happen from time to time. Oh yeah, sorry we're dropping frames. It looks like it sometimes. I've seen it pop up there. And then once we get all these into their HST, which is half square triangles, we got to press them. And we're going to press them to the dark. Okay, because we don't want any of that dark fabric to show up on our light. Depending on how it gets quilted or how we quilt it or what have you, we don't want to have any of that dark fabric shown. And then after we get them pressed, we got to square them up. That is not my favorite task in the whole wide world, but we're going to do it, and we're not going to grumble too much about it. Maybe just a little bit, because that would be expected. No, I've never heard of Westfalstenhof. Westfalstenhof? It's hard to get your tongue around. Holy moly. Westfalstenhof. I'll take the problems not overseeing you. Oh, it's just a little irritations, is it? Uh-oh. All right, so here, let's move our doodads over here so I can turn my board a bit. There we go. Okay, there we go, and I can press all these. Good morning, Judy. Welcome to the chat. We're going to press a bunch of these. So what we have here in our little stack is we should have 6 squares of A in background, 6 squares of B background. Oops. Laurelyn doesn't know how to count. Apparently I only needed 4 C's and I needed 8 E's. Hi, I'm new here. So that kind of buggers things up a smidge. Hold on. I need to think about that. Oops. I thought it was 6, 6, 6, and 6. Ah, what a dork. Okay, so really the only problem is C, and C is, of course, my favorite fabric that I loved so much. Okay, so we only needed how many? Oh, Laurelyn. Sometimes you wear the dunce hat because you so dun. All right, so those need to get picked apart, and we need 2 more of these. Whoops. I literally thought when I looked at it, it went 6, 6, and then I think I just looked at the first 2 and then went on that just assumed everybody was 6. What? Whoa. Whoop, whoop. It's all right. We fix. We try to fix. Okay, so. Hey, Pop. You want a little task? Just 4 little seams. And that doesn't mean the seam ripper count gets to 4. Here. I need the other. Seam rippers over there. Oh, whatever. Here, I'll take this one, then you can have that one. Be careful. It's sharp. I wish I could offer. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Have to go over the head camera here. I wish I could offer you all a goodie that was given to me. Pick one. Those are lemony bitty thingies. Apparently that's got chocolate in it. And then that looks like it's got some crazy Christmas fruit on it. And that's got like some jam. So pick one. Everybody grab a treat. Mmm. Yummy. They smell so good. It tastes good. Oh, yes they do. Oh, I love the peoples around here. Enjoy the goodies with me. I will share the fruits of my labor. I wish I really could share with everybody. It would be awesome. That would be so awesome. I don't know how many cookies we were going to need, but all bad. No, what are you talking about? Not bad habits. What did I not do? What did I do? Oh. Well, I would ask Munchkin, but he's not here. I think he disappeared to go get some ground ginger and stuff for the cookies. For the cookies, so we can make ginger snap cookies. Well, ginger cookies. I like the chewier ones. Numbers are rising. 2 hospitals closed for new clients. Oh my goodness, that is scary. That is very scary. If LL doesn't do the seam rip, it does. Right, Betty? You got it, girl. What's, sorry? I missed something. And I got the cutest little gnome plant too. A little gnome with a little plant. It's like a little succulent plant. I'll show him when we're in there with the cookies because he's on the counter. Over 200. Oh my gosh, I haven't done any. This will be my first Christmas baking. Like, so I'm going to double the recipe, and just because I got a couple people I'm going to see this next week, I want to make sure to bring them some homemade cookies. And hopefully they like ginger. And Pop said he wanted chocolate chip cookies, but I made chocolate chip cookies on camera before, so I'll just make them like Monday or Tuesday for him. So. 200 times 12. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, the dozen. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. I love ginger cookies. Ginger snaps, ginger molasses cookies. I thought about making like, you know, gingerbread men and stuff like that, but I can just see just all sorts of mess getting everywhere. So I'm like, let's just make it easy here. Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong color. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Welcome, Danica. Welcome, welcome. I missed that. Sorry, Chris Hope. I missed what you had said, and I'm sorry that things are just not going the way you wanted. This has been a year, that's for sure. All we could do is hope for the best for the next one to come. If not, at least we're trying to put out enough good vibes out there to make it so. And we'll see. We'll see if they extend. Our kids are still going in January 4th that I know of at this point. But really, that can change at any point. So. What are we at? 10:30. Okay. 10:26. Should be able to get all these done. Maybe even square it up before first break. 25 today. Oh, that'll be Munchkin come March. That'll be me come March there, Deborah. I'd be like, holy moly, you're 25. What? How did that happen? Well, I know how it happened. Like, you know, I was there, but you know, seriously, just time. Sometimes time flies. I find that once the kids get into school, it goes even faster because you're always busy. You know, when if it's just you guys at home, it's a different story. But as soon as they start getting into school and then on a certain routine and they're joining clubs and doing this and doing that, it's just like poof, time goes. Isn't that adorable, Jackie? That was given to me as a bonus gift from one of my customers because I did one of her quilts and it had a little gnome in it. And I guess, I don't know, anyways, apparently the way I was ooshing and oshing about it. So she gifted me, I got a $10 tip and I got that as well. Isn't that cute? So I'm going to make like a little gnome village border section thing for all next year. I'm going to do something really kind of special. I'm going to design it. And it'll go with it. And it can just go fit with any Christmas panel. I think that would be kind of cool, but it would definitely go with that. You're in your late 20s and you feel that? Yeah, right, Typhoon? Poor Pop. Poor Pop what? Oh, not getting his chocolate chip cookies? Trust me. He's got boxes of goodies that I can't eat. He's okay for no chocolate chip cookies for a couple of days. Poor Pop. You have that gnome pencil? It's so cute, isn't it, Sharon? It's absolutely adorable. So cute. I can't wait to do it up for sure. There you go, Marguerite. It is a lovely free pattern from Jordan Fabrics. Well, hello, Barbara Baker. Happy you're here. We're having some fun. Here's some of my colors, the main colors, and we're making that for YouTuber, non-YouTuber. It's kind of complicated. I think this is the second time I did this. I did it as in purples and grays, very mixed. You can almost not see the Carpenter's wheel actually, so kind of, that's why I thought when I was thinking about it for this time around, maybe using more of I guess the certain tones, colors. Anyways, I did it as a charity, not charity, it was a family who'd lost their house due to a fire. And I made a quilt for each of the boys and put their name on it, and then I did something for the parents, and that's what was the one for the parents, was the Carpenter's Wheel. But I thought it was called Carpenter Star. So that's probably why I was calling it Carpenter Star to pop. Hello, Anna. Welcome to the chat. I don't know. Let me see if I can read the label on it. It is a henryglassfabrics.net pattern 9277P. Timber Gnomes by Shelley Kaminsky for Henry Glass and Company Inc. So henryglassfabrics.net. Pattern number 9277P. Okay, hopefully that helps. It is simply adorable. I swear I seen it somewhere as called Carpenter Star, Barbara. That's what got it in my head. And I think it kind of looks like a star, don't you? I mean, I've seen a mariner's wheel, and that's got all those other little sharp points coming out from them to like go for the, you know, northeast, northwest, north, north, south, southwest, south, south, you know what I mean? So that sort of thing with the mariner's star. So when it came to the Carpenter Star, I thought maybe it might be something similar, but nope. Nope, nope. Anybody else have the sound and picture out of sync for... Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Pat. Maybe just refresh the whole thing. That's always frustrating. I hate watching videos like that too. It's like some sort of weird dubbed movie. Uh-oh. Wonder what we can do to make us in sync. Yeah, maybe just try refreshing. I'm sorry. We have no control over that. And it's very irritating. I agree with you, Uta. It's not my favorite, but it'll get it done. That's why I thought we did it in stages. There'd be like first stage and the second stage. One with the background and then one with the main fabrics, because we'll have to sew those together as well. So break it up in stages and then we'll put the whole beautiful quilt together. It's okay now? Okay, good, Pat. Good, good. I know it can be very, very annoying. All right, so just move this here. Sit down. 32. Well, that's it. Stretch when sewing or when pressing. You can easily stretch too when pressing. Not even realizing it. Right. Okay, here. And then we'll wait for those other bits from Pop. I have to finish off those guys. But pretty much we got to square them all up. I guess we put them in their stacks. I think it's the internet as a whole. Too many people, nothing else to do. Probably. All right, now we need to square these up to 5 3/4. Okay. Well, that's what mine is, because I've cut my pieces a little bit different. It's different on the pattern, so if you're following the pattern, do your thing. Mine's just a little bit different. I'm trying my best to get 5 3/4. Sometimes it's not always as accurate as I would like. Okay, one side, then flip. And this is where you actually put it on 3/4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1/2 and 3/4. And we have to do that for every single one. Ooh. It's not that cold.
Job done.
Job done. Look, tar. Zog zog. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. My dude. Like my dude. I appreciate your work. All right, put those back over there. What? Really? Dude. He's nothing but trouble, people, I tell you. Nothing but trouble. All right, now I'm going to take those pieces. They did little... What's on?
It's almost empty.
What is?
The box.
Box of what?
Stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Only have one.
You want one?
Hold on, camera. Somebody's been eating my fig bars. Dang it. All right, there we go. Now we're back up to squaresy-waresy here. Is there something wrong with the bot? Who would eat all my fig bars? One starts with an M and the other one starts with a P. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's get these so we can get them all squared up at the same time. Wake up the sewing machine here. See, I think Sweden would be like ideal perfect weather. You know, Germany, Sweden, Denmark, all the, you know, like Switzerland, all that sort of over there. Yeah, ideal. Not too hot, not too cold. It's like the, you know, Goldilocks effect, right? Not too hot, not too cold. It's got to be just perfect. You get little temperature changes. You understand that it's chilly outside. You understand it's hot outside. But you're not melting. Not extreme degrees. Alright, fix my boo-boo. Or did I? Yes. Yes, I did. Good morning, Kelly. There's a cookie monster that lives in your house? Ow, I just stabbed my finger. Really? Don't do that, it hurts. There's a fig monster who's living in my house. Alright, let's cut this. Make sure I'm not bleeding. Bleeding like a dork. Okay, there. And there. And that's the way I fixed my boo-boo. Now, note to selfies, okay? Read how many you have to cut. How many you have to get together? So 6A, 6B, 4C, 6D, 8E, 6F. Okay, done, check, sorted. Easy peasy, fixie wixie. Okay. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hopefully I just got on the paperwork. Yes, I did. Okay. A, C, E, C, X. A, C, D, C, B, C. Other way. Other way. Oh, I really did get myself. It's bleeding again. Put some pressure on it. All right. Oh, hello, Joe Marie. I was talking about visiting with people next week. How you doing? I poked myself. I'm okay now, though. I can stop bleeding. I gotta square some of these up. It is cute, isn't it? That was gifted to me by one of my customers. Isn't it adorable? Simply adorable. Okay, and spin. There we go. We want to get it right on the line, best we can. Let's put these up here so we get them squared. As much as we can. Do 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 do. All right, scooty scoot. Whoa, whoa. Oh, exclamation wheel, and it's the Carpenter's wheel. I'm not going to do the little strippy part at the top, but I'm going to put a nice bigger, thicker border around it. Okay. And I've got my fabrics here for my A, B, C, D, E, F. I knew it seemed familiar because I'd seen it a couple of times, that panel. So cute. So anyways, I was gifted to one of my customers. She gave it to me because I did one of hers up on the long arm. And she said, you look like you liked it so much. And I'm like, I did because he was so darn cute. So I got that. I got that as a Christmas gift. So I was very, very stoked. Super pleased. Okay. Yeah, it is Jordan fabric. Yeah, exclamation wheel. It puts it all in the chat. Painter's tape on the ruler for those. Yeah, I have. Yep, I have. I thought about it, but I didn't want to confuse anybody else because they would have seen that I was using 5 3/4 and not the 6 and whatever it is they're asking for the pattern. Just because my fabric cuts weren't going to give me the 12 I needed out of the 6 5/8, so I had to go 6 3/8, which is fine. Let's adapt. I'm smart. I can do it. You found something adorable? What is it?
Take a look at these.
Hershey milk chocolate. What are they, Santa pieces? You build the Santa Claus?
And a snowman.
Oh, build a snowman. Build the Santa, build the snowman. Aren't those cute? What's your munchkin found? dirt. It's super cute. Wanna build a snowman? Wanna build a Santa?
I also found this.
What's
Is it
that?
brand new?
Movie night butter smart food popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen this before.
Hmm, interesting.
And you tend to like to
I do.
popcorn, so
I do. Can you see what it's popped with, though, please?
vegetable oil.
Nice. Score! Last thing I need is coconut oil crap. Crud. Sorry. Don't say it. It's okay.
Would you like Carpenter or
Neither at the moment.
I mean, for the future.
For the future? Why? Are you taking the other? Or something?
Well, I got dad's. And yes, I'm taking the other.
Well, how about you just put them all in the tree?
Okay, fine.
There you go. Decorations for the tree. Chocolate bars.
Sugar rush for you later.
Sugar rush. I got cookies. I got cookies, man.
True.
And this is the least fun part, but you gotta do her. Good morning, Tracy. What's going on? What's going on? I should get some sleep, but I can't. Oh, what's wrong, Sarah? Need me to sing you a lullaby? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-doom, ba-doom. There you go, Miss Jo Marie. Nice free pattern. Super duper easy peasy. And we're making this for a YouTuber slash non-YouTuber. And I'm going to... Okay, bye, Marguerite. Thanks for the visit. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What does Santa do? I think he comes apart. He's like in little pieces. It's like a little hat and a chimney. Or does it look like a chimney? I don't know. Oh, what's he do? The ho 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 down? Oh, what dance is hand? Oh, you're funny, Gwenny. Oh, sorry. I misread that. What a dork. I'm sorry. Got flu shot a couple days ago. Tired? Oh, yikes. That's not good. It has been for some there, Anna. Well, you've spent a lot of time away from your husband too, so I can imagine that being really wearing on the patience and the you know, and the I don't know what else I was thinking, but God definitely has to be wearing on the patience. Yeah, she's got the market. She's got the corner of the market on that one, doesn't she? TROUBLE with an SASS. What are we at here? 10:48. All right, we'll keep squaring up till just about 11ish, and then we'll go for our first break. Make sure we're trying to keep on some sort of a tracky schedule here. And then we'll plug away some more. See how far we can get before we make some cookies. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Anna. It's hard. Oh, it's so hard. It's hard to lose the babies. Those cute little critter babies. It really is. Mr. Clive popped up on my feed the other day from 2018. I was like, oh, so I shared him just because I missed him, and he looked so cute, his big bright eyes, and sitting on a red little blanket, and I don't know, just missed that little fur ball. It's such a unique little personality. They all do. It's hard. It's hard on the heart. But they also give us so much joy too, right? So it's hard to see them go, but it's only for temporary. It's not going to be forever. It's just a little while. And, It's hanging out with Mr. Clive, causing all sorts of mischief, I'm sure. I'm making quite a little mess on my floor here. I should be just saving it so you can see how much we're trimming off. Because you have to trim up. I know it's tedious and it's blah, blah, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's just part of the process of making a nice, square, precise quilt. The best you can. You want to give it your best effort. You don't want to half butt it, you know what I mean? Don't half butt it. Give it your all. You're gonna do something, give it your all. And it does make a difference when you get, like, that's just from two sides, right? Like that compounded over block after block after block makes not a square quilt. Nope. Not a square quilt. Oh, I'm sorry, Brat. It's hard. It's hard. We just celebrated having Sophie for 7 years. She turned 7 in May, but we got her at 6 months, right? So I'm like, wow, 7 years already? Like, holy man, where's the time go? And I never got her one of those little woofy box things before, so I'm very excited that I got her that this year for Christmas. So just get something new every month. Some TREATs and some TOYSs and all sorts of FUN. I don't know how weak she is to understand those words I was saying, so. No half square triangles. So just squares? Or is it paper pieced? I know, that's why I was trying to spell it out, because if she would have heard me, she would have known the TREATs and the TOYSs, that's for sure. For sure, she definitely would have known those. Oh, he can understand the spelling of the names too. Oh wow, geez, he's smart. Jeepers. She's not that smart. She's cute, not that smart. Do do do. I got a song in my head, and it won't leave me for some reason. I don't know why. Well, it's a good song. It's just I wish it was more Christmassy. Then I had a Christmas song in my head. Triple Irish chain. Oh, there you go. We just finished that. It was a gorgeous quilt. My goodness, that was a fun project to work on. That's for sure. It really, really was. See, look, that's just from a few blocks. You got to think there's more than that on the floor, right? So who's cleaning up this mess? Oh, a cleaning crew came in. Woot! Sweet, awesome cleaning crew. They're amazing. Awesome. You're
I have to take the vacuum to you at break.
am I covered?
Oh yeah.
Well, now that you just put stuff on me too.
No, like all up.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Clean up on aisle 6, exactly.
How many batches of cookies are we doing?
2. We're gonna double the batch. Please and thank you. Awesome. You're a superstar. And you'd find the cookie scoop and all that other good stuff, okay? Pop sweeping me off my feet, he is, isn't he? Are we quilt planning? We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, what did I do? That's what we're doing. And those are some of my colors. And so I don't get confused. And so I didn't poke myself with the pins. I sewed it on. Ha ha. Welcome, Carol. Hi guys, just joining us up through the alarm. That's okay, we're here all day, darling. You can't get rid of us. Well, you could, you just had to shut it off. Well, we want to do that. No. All right, we'll square a few more of these up, and then we'll go for our first break, and then we'll come back and finish squaring the rest of them up. And then we'll put our part of our other set together, and then we'll probably make some cookies. Okay. This does take time, so we got to be patient, and it is an essential task. Squaring up is part of quilting. It is. It's like the tidy up process to make sure everything comes together how you want it to in the end. Okay, so it is essential. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Thank you very much. You gotta do it. Don't want it, but you got it. It's like the dishes. Nobody wants to do the dishes. We haven't even bought a dishwasher yet. I've still been doing the dishes. They're too expensive. expensive. My goodness. So I said, Pop, sometimes major appliances go on sale after Christmas. Let's wait till after Christmas. I know most people would be like, okay, you know, because it was October. It was actually Thanksgiving weekend, Thanksgiving weekend here, that our dishwasher made a huge mess all over the place. Pop and I spent days between the Saturday, Sunday, and the Monday. We were trying to fix this dishwasher. And it just peed all over the floor many, many times. So, and then we went looking, and they were way too expensive to what I wanted to pay. And I'm frugal. I'm very frugal. So I said, maybe we'll wait for a sale come the Black Friday stuff, and it really wasn't much of a sale after that. So I'm like, okay, well then let's just wait till the new year, and hopefully a big appliance will go on sale. And if not, then we'll have to break down and get one. Hopefully not too expensive. But I just can't see spending $1,000 on a dishwasher, for Pete's sakes. And that's the average here. That's like one of the cheaper ones. They go all the way up to $6,000. At that point in time, you better be giving me a foot rub, a back massage, a temple scrub, something going on besides just doing the dishes. At least that's my opinion. Everybody's got their own. Morning, Jan. Here, it's okay. We're here all day. Well, until 9 o'clock tonight. We're just doing some squaring up. Exclamation wheel is the pattern. You get a link to the free pattern. It's a Jordan Fabrics Carpenter's wheel. And we're doing this up for, I say we, but I think it's really only me. Yeah. For a YouTuber, non-YouTuber. Uh-oh, what happened? You have a dishwasher, the munchkin. Ha! Yeah. Thanks for making me laugh. I need that. You cute. Yeah, no kidding, right, Cheryl? Need to load itself. You better start cooking dinner while it's in there, too. I'm like, who needs a $6,000 dishwasher? Just hire a guy named Jeeves, and then you're good for the whole month. Everything's sparkly. Forever. And ever. Hello, Pam. What's going on? We're just squaring up some half-square triangles here. We've got quite a few to do. This is just the background and our main fabric together, and then we have to put a bunch together of our main fabrics, and then we'll actually be able to put this whole quilt top together. But we have to do it step by step, and we can do it. Make Jordan Fabrics adjustable jelly roll. Race next time. Oh, adjustable jelly roll. I think I looked into that one. Yeah, we have a very small, very small house. Like, it's not a big house. Like, literally the kitchen's there, Pop's behind me, bathroom's there, long room's there, door's there. We can see everything from this by here. It's not. It's perfect for us. It's just. It's, you know, if it was no quilt shop in here, it'd be perfect. But there is a quilt shop in here, so it makes even less space. So you can hear everything. That's gonna be a little short, maybe. Okay. All right, that's that big section done. Let's go for our first little 10-minute break. And then we'll come back and square up all these other ones here. And then we'll start, we'll prep some of our other blocks, and then we'll end up making some cookies. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's a mess around here. Okay. Hold on, let me sweeps this. I know it wasn't quite 10, but that's all right. It's all good. It's all good. We're back. What's everybody doing? Sorry. I had a little phlegm in my throat. Apologize. I coughed on the screen. Sorry? It's right there. It's going to pick me up the same way. Not to worry about it, dear. It's all good. Square. So those are the two that get squared up first time around. Okay. What we're doing is we're squaring up these cuts. Now, it has the pattern is asking you for exclamation wheel is a copy of the a link to the free pattern by Jordan Fabrics, fantastic designer and artist, and she's quite talented with her color picks and stuff like that. So we have 6 A squares and 6 backgrounds, 6 B squares and 6 backgrounds, 4 C squares and 4 backgrounds, 6 D squares and 6 backgrounds, 8 E squares and 8 backgrounds, 6 F squares and 6 backgrounds. So that's what we have going on here, and then we need to square them up. So I have cut my fabrics at 6 3/8 because that's what I had for material wise available. I can get 6 3/8 out of it, not 6 5/8. So when you go to square it up, it's going to be a different square up. Yours is going to be 6 1/4. Mine is 5 3/4. So it's a bit of a difference. It's amazing what a couple of 1/8 of a cut is going to make a 1/2 inch difference on each block. So I'm going to make a bigger border, or possibly even 2 borders, because I have the beautiful fabric to work with in that aspect. So I can, once the wheel or star gets built, I can build out from there. So but it's beautiful and it's free, and I really like the way they've broken it down to have this as 1/4 section of the pattern, because sometimes I find when you're looking at this and you got to figure out what and what goes where, it's almost a little bit overwhelming. This is very helpful too, but I love this, especially if you're just repeating it. That is, to me, that's like the bomb diggity. I was so pleased with that, to see that. So I was like, great, this is going to be perfect for people. And then I made my little like template of what I was using for A, B, C, D, and E, and F, so I didn't get confused, making sure I was putting my pieces together, because after we do the stuff with the background of the main fabric, we have to put some of those main fabrics together to be able to build out the star, or the wheel, okay? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oops, logged in on another channel. Oh, okay. Hello, Michelle, what's going on? Morning from Washington State. Well, hello, Carol. Happy you're here. Hello, Barbara Webb from Peaster, Texas. I have a granddaughter, and that's all she wants. What is she? All she wants. Hold on. Yes. Oh, Barbie clothes. Oh, you're making them? I used to make my own. I used to make my own Barbie clothes. I used to make my own clothes. Way back in the day. Sophie wanted to PLAY, but I like told her it was just like quick outside, and then she chose to bark at people who were walking. So I was like, "Shh, let's go." So we just have this stack to square up. Hello, Linda. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. Where you at? Uh-oh. What's going on? The head get cut off? It's not that they can't hear me. I'm sure they can. Auto chat. New to the craft. Really? Do you have any questions? What I'm doing right now is squaring up. So when you put 2 triangles together, or 2 squares together to make 2 sets of half square triangles, or 1 set of half square triangles, whatever you get 2 blocks. You have to make sure they're going to be the same size as other pieces that you're going to be working with. And sometimes, as the way fabric is, it gets manipulated and tweaked and so on and so forth. So you have to square it up just a little bit. And of course, you want to get rid of these little hairy bits on the end anyways. Lips and voice not syncing. Oh, okie dokie.
Refresh.
Refresh there, Josie. Yeah, people were having issues with that. It's YouTube side. Well, thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun. I like making things for people. I did a beautiful, beautiful tree skirt for my neighbor across the driveway. Oh my gosh. It turned out absolutely amazing. And she was so in love with it. And it's so beautiful. It's going to be an awesome heirloom in the family forever. Forever. And I personalized it with their 2 kids' names on it. And I embroidered those on it as well. Oh, yeah. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Does anyone know what happened to that guy who stole the advent calendar? Well, I feel like this is a joke. Hello, Miss Allison. Stayed up late last night stitching away. Oh, you did you? I've been making some good progress on this. Got most of my half square triangles squared up, so they're done for at least the background and main fabrics. And I got my little chart of what I'm using for colors. And I got a big, beautiful this for border. And this fabric was given to me by Pat Rimmenschneider. And I'm using it for something beautiful. And there's enough I can do a whole other project with it because I kept some other fabrics off to the side. So, yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And some fun stuff for binding too, a totally different fabric for binding. So it's gonna play this all together. So good morning, good morning. Thanks, you Baron. Like dinner and cookies, right? Hello, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, I knew it was going to be a joke. You got 25 days. Yeah, of course. I knew it. I knew it. That's funny. I had a feeling it was a joke in there. Waiting for my new sewing machine to be hand-delivered this weekend. So excited. Can't wait. Juki Kokuchi? Kukuchi? I'm probably butchering that, and I'm really sorry. 4,000 QVP. Okay, I need to know what that looks like, Pop. You got to put that up on the screen. If you can find it. Oops, sorry.
Can't cover that microphone.
I'm sorry?
Can't just cover that microphone.
Oh, all right. Did you felt it needed it?
It does need it.
Oh. Just trying to make sure it stayed charged so we can make the cookies. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sharon Patmore. I think I said hi already. Sorry. I guess it doesn't hurt. I'm very excited by the fabrics that Allison chose. She was waiting in a big lineup for postage. Oh my. To me, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, that's where I wanted Munchkin to go. Can you ask him to get the post office, please? Shoot. Shoot. It closes in like 40 minutes. And nobody got it all week. Oh, he's in the chat. Munchkin, can you please? Could you please go get the mail? Please. Please. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hello, Hildy. What's going on? Yeah, I'd like to see a picture of that sewing machine. That would be kind of cool. I know you are. It's all good. Welcome, Tabitha from Yellow Springs, Wyoming. No, West Virginia. Sorry, almost said wow. I apologize. Got wrong number or letters mixed up. Hello, Donna Faye. Good morning. Good morning. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas to you. Big hugs. Big hugs. Big hugs. Linda Mirren, I'm here lurking. I like lurkers. It's all good. It's all good. Lurkers are good. Turkey lurky in many channels. So I have to leave. Oh, okay. Well, hope she's okay. Sophie had a vet appointment last week for her ears. Should be there, right? Yeah, you got it? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you were headed out earlier when I saw you go or heard you go. I would have said something to you. Sorry, I was talking to Munchkin, so I'll have to go check the mail. We have to go to our post office box to check our mail, so it doesn't come to our house or anything like that. Just a few more. There's a video on YouTube. Okay, okay. Just sitting around cross stitching. Oh, I like cross stitching. It's fun. It's good stuff. Definitely. That's a very portable project. I find that a portable project. And same with like English paper piecing. That's like a portable project, right? You can take that with you somewhere. You can do it in a car. You could sit in a rocking chair by candlelight. You know, those sorts of projects. Portable. What are we making? Oh, we're making ginger cookies. Ginger cookies, soft ones. I like the soft ones. So, yeah, not necessarily a ginger snap, just like a soft molasses ginger cookie. That's what we're gonna make. Remember, this is our last live stream for this year. We'll see you on January 2nd. Will be the next one. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's got a nice throat space there, Pat. Very nice. It's got a nice tray. Cool. I like it. It looks spiffy. Looks spiffy. I've been to the post office in an hour when they open. I sold off a quilt kit. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Profit. It was one you bought and didn't want to do, or you got it for a really good deal and decided to make a little money. Money. Ellison's pocket. It is a nice machine. Very nice. That looks very spuffus. I can't wait to see doing some videos on it. Check out the Sailrite machine. Sailrite? 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 Oh, you say it right. Oh, it's a nice machine. Looks spiffy. Looks how spiffy. It's always nice to get a new machine. I still feel that Nomi and Janie are new to me, so you know I don't need a new machine. Like Janie's only like 3 years old, coming on 3 years old now. 2 years old. 2, 3. I don't know now. Yep, I have too much around here. Expert about my stash. Okay. Purge, purge. Is he afraid you're gonna get buried by it one day or something? He's gonna find you under a pile of fabric? Come in looking for lunch and he'd be like, honey, honey. Like, I'm under the batiks. Help. Sorry. Moving on. And this is some of my favorite fabric from that little kit so far that Pat gave. I just love it. I don't know why. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I like the little design, the little, I guess, geometric-y kind of shape to it. And the colors. That's why when Allison was talking about sending a blue backing, I'm like, oh, that would be so beautiful. That will pop up the little bit of blues that we have going on in here. Shelf of BOMs. I could just see him. He's like, honey, hello, where are you? Like, mumbo, mumbo, mumbo. He's got to call the kids in for a rescue mission, get all the hazmat gear on, the helmet, the lights, the, the straps, heavy boots. Alright, gotta rescue Mom. Let's go. I can see it now, clearly. It's okay. It's all a good thing. Sorry. I could not figure out what to make with that fabric, and I knew you would. Oh, as soon as I saw it, actually, the pattern came to me first. Did the pattern come to me first? Or was it the fabric? No, I think I was looking at the fabric. And I was like, what can I do with this? Because it was very beautiful, and I love this. Oh my gosh, anything that might be left over, I would love to definitely stick in the stash. But it also thought it would be a lovely border too. So that's why I'm saving it for that. But it's just beautiful. I just love the big flower on it. I think it'd be so pretty, Even if it was like a back to a pillow, that's all it was, right? So, because I have like a big chunk of it, right? So to make it goo. But I'm so glad you did, Pat. I really am. Thank you very, very much. And then when we were talking about, Allison and I were talking about doing something for Brandon, because he's like the unsung hero of their little YouTube channel right now, helping build. And then I texted her and said I had a perfect pattern, the Carpenter's wheel, being it was construction and just kind of pulled into the effect of it. And I know he has a family, so I thought I'd do it for him and his family. And Allison had already done the top for the other couple, so I figured I could do this one, and it would look so beautiful. A nice little picnic blanket or family couch quilt, something or other. Whatever it ended up being. I was just happy to let him know that he was appreciated by the fans of the channel that we were watching. So. It is pretty. Uh-oh. Who knows what a gingerbread man puts on his head? Pardon? On his bed. Sorry, not his head. Sorry. I don't know, Gwenny. Oh, take care, Linda. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Enjoy the day. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas from Dublin to all of you. Thank you, Miss Bernadette. Big hugs. Big hugs. Butter spread. big hugs. Hope everybody's having a great day. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday morning. Still up for us for a little bit. So we're going to make some ginger cookies as soon as I get some of this all squared up and some of the other stuff put together, depending on the timeline. Squaring up is time consuming, but it is essential. Yes, I did, Allison. I was watching it last night. I was all emotional for them. Especially since it was actually broken into while traveling. That was sad. I think so. I think it'll make a lovely little Carpenters. Whatever it is. I think it'll be beautiful. We're almost there. Almost got a few more to go here. Only a few more. Oh, you watch them too, Pat? Yeah, they're great people. So I just really enjoy them. You know. But we want to keep these projects as a surprise, so nobody ruin it, alright? I'll have to give you the old 1-2. I don't want surprises ruined. Not that they would probably listen to you anyways. They probably thought you were just a troller. Being channel. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't want you to be banned from the channel if I find out you leaked it. You leaked the surprise. That not cool, dude. That not cool. Don't make me pack my angry eyes. I don't want to pack them. Fever is down, so they are very good. She is still sick. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We actually had a set of kids stop coming to school, to Rossar, because their eldest sister's always been really ill, and they just couldn't take that chance with kids and parents not playing by the rules and so on and so forth. So they pulled them out and are home learning now. So it's for the safety of the oldest one. So it makes sense. I mean, I'd do the same thing if I was in the same position. Thank you, Pat. Okay, thank you, Pat. Cookie sheet. Oh, haha, for the bed, for the gingerbread man. Very nice. A cookie sheet. That's a funny one. I like that. I didn't think of that. Cookie sheet did not pop in my head, and I was trying to think of a witty answer, which I could not think of. Do. Almost there, almost there. Oh, Carol, what's going on? How was the pups? Oh, got puppies? Puppies. Alright, clean up crew. Stepping on stuff. It's all over me. Stop making a mess. That's easier said than done. Oh, it's a mess, Elizabeth. Pop's already cleaned up here. I cleaned up once, and we need to tidy up again because I keep tripping on it. So it needs to be swept a few times. It's essential, though. It really is. Thank you. Thank you, cleanup crew. You're in there.
Good.
You're famous now. It's all good. Catch the latest 12 hour. Unfortunately, I had to work until 2 a.m., so I got here a little late. Oh, it's okay, Carol. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Merry Christmas to you and your fam jam. Anything exciting?
Yeah.
Stuff exciting?
Got somebody from somebody in chat.
Somebody in chat. Ooh.
It's quite nice in chat.
Hello, Speedworks. Hello. Hello, hello. What's going on?
Probably
Awesome.
don't want to show her address on the stream.
Didn't you just stand at the mailbox and mail this?
He's got priority shipped.
Well, it looks like the box has been a little kerfunkered. But
Like most of our mail these days.
really? Is that really your box there, Allison, already? Holy bejeebies, Bat Cat. So I guess I can open this up and I can show you guys the backing. Holy. Oh, that's my Christmas gift. Oh, I was like, holy amazing. Well, I'll wait till Christmas then. Okay, but thank you. I'm just gonna stick it under the tree, the whole box and everything. I thought, what the heck did you like instantaneous transfer that package? Because that was so weird. No, okay, I won't. Okay, I won't. Okay, now I know. It's all good. I won't open it. I thought it was like, how did that packing get here so fast? What the heck? Did you just send me the picture last night? Wait a second. How's Mr. Speedworks? I haven't seen you in Taradra's chat lately. And apparently Taradra miffed Mr. Popoff last night, so. So I didn't get it. I didn't get a chance to hang out in the chat. Well, that's what I was like, what? How did I get it? That just seems so weird. Hello, Curedly. You should do like I do. I put the cardboard box with the trash bag in it next to the table and sweep from the table. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm tired. I was in chat until midnight yesterday. Oh, you were? Oh, jeez. Nice. Well, I just thought that was way too fast, Allison. I thought, how did that happen? And Munchkin's like, well, it says priority. I'm like, still. Oh, thank you very much for the surprise Christmas gift. We're only doing one gift each this year, so. Which, hey, last year we didn't do anything. We just had a very nice dinner. So I thought the property taxes was more important. And it was. So. And we had a lovely dinner and we hung out and we had a good time. And it's just the three of us and we can make our own rules, make our own regulations. Right, Punk?
I need this.
You need what? This?
Yes.
Sweet. I don't think there's anything in there.
That's good because you're not getting it back.
Sweet. It's dusty under there though. That means the new tray came. Oh, it's a day for giving. It's a day for giving around here. Hello, Donna H. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm such a goober, never use copier paper. 2 paper piece, anything. Make big stuff.
Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Probably from Dad.
This is a long time coming, people. I broke that tray within the first 2 weeks of me having this machine, and I've had it for 5 years. I feel like I need a tear or two. Oh my gosh. Let's see, can I not break it this time around? It's a new toy. Oh my gosh. I can put stuff in it. These little mechanisms here are such like weak plastic. The ones that it pops into. This one seems a bit tougher though. I know. 5 minutes later. Sewing tray. Ooh. This long, I know. A long time coming, people. Anybody who's been watching me stream anywhere 4 years has known when I've had to deal with a broken tray. Here we go. Here we go. I feel. I feel like we need like a drum roll. And then an applause. Holy moly. Pardon?
Do it again, camera was present.
Crazy. Crazy. Just that is just whacked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, it's raining down Christmas here. Amazing. Amazing fruit. Tried to share a cookie with everybody earlier that I got. So I'm sharing the love. Alright, hold on. We need to put this one back in because that's the embroidery. It stays right in there. Now I can put stuff in it. But we don't have to deal with the masking tape anymore. I know, no kidding, right? Right, So Batch? It's like a new machine. He'll be back in a few hours after she's finished oohing and ahhing over the tray. Hey, it's like 5 years, man. 5 years. Holy banana cakes. Hallelujah. 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 I know, right? It's about time. I'm kidding. 5 years. Amazing. Amazeballing, I tell you. It's a good day in the neighborhood. It's a good day. Feeling good. And he's charging. Okay, see you later, Miss Kelly. Enjoy the morning in BC. I wonder how the weather is. Should ask her when she comes back. When she comes back. When the Kelly comes back. Oh, only 3 more. Do do do. We got this. We got, and then we get to make some more and do that all over again. But then we're done, and then we just get to sew. It'll be so exciting and so amazing. Well, it will. It will. Look forward to the cookies, though. That's for sure. Now when we go over and do the cookies, the camera's not the best, but it saved us a lot of useless time of moving things here and moving things there, because the Christmas tree's in the way now, and you know, because it's the Christmas tree's right there. So we just decided to use one of the other webcams, so we don't have an overhead, it's just the face on, and we'll chat and make some cookies, and Munchkin will help me because he'll be reading the chat and stuff like that as I'm making the cookies. That's a little short. So I can make her fit. Okay, done. Alright, let's separate these in the piles they need to be. Alright. So get ourselves a little bit organized here. Well, thank you, Glenn. Is there a story behind the fix of the sewing machine? I had to step away from. Oh, okay, that was like forever. Maybe Pop's typing it out. I don't know. I heard some typing going on.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got the Janome 15,000 Horizon in December, actually, I picked it up December 4th, 2015. And within 2 weeks, I broke the tray. Okay, go back. Can we go to the ISO camera? And the little mechanism that flips this up and down, anyways, broke within 2 weeks. I didn't hear what you said.
The camera was frozen.
Okay. It does. It looks like a brand new machine. My goodness. Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay. Jeepers creepers, dude. Okay, anyways, I broke it within like the first 2 weeks. So it doesn't sit right or work right or anything else if this main part here is broken. So I was using masking tape. First it was painter's tape for a few years, and then someone commented about the green tape on my machine, so I went to masking tape because it at least was a lighter color. So, and I had, when I took my machine back for its first maintenance, I'd asked for a new tray. And I didn't get it. And then I went back for its second maintenance and I asked for a new tray. And I didn't care if I had to pay for it, I needed a new tray. I didn't get it. So I kind of got frustrated and then left it. And then a lot of people were commenting in the chat about, you know, they should fix it, they should have fixed it, part of the, you know, it's an expensive machine, they're not cheap. And so, you know, I think we reached out and we got a new tray. So that's awesome. But it took like 5 years to get it. That's the thing. That's the sad part. It shouldn't take that long to fix something if you want to represent a machine, right? So. It doesn't seem like very good machine representation to me if it's going to take that long. But it's also was the person I was dealing with too at the sewing machine shop that wasn't listening to me when I was asking about, or asking for a tray. Can give me the new tray. Red Team Cheese, woo! I think Munchkin's got the gray one on. I don't think Pop has a Team Cheese shirt on today. You do? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you had a tank top on. Hello, Steph. How you doing? How are you? We're fine here. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's happy, as can be. Trying to separate my half square triangles into my piles of A, B, C, D, E, and F in my colors with my background. And you don't need 6 of everything. Make sure you read the instructions before you just go all willy-nilly and make 6 of everybody in the pool when you need 4 and 8. Not everybody's 6. Just so you know. I've been there and I've done that. They've been all sewn together and squared up. And I'm just putting in their little lovely background and colored stacks. And then we will work on the other main fabrics together to make more half square triangles of those 2 fabrics. But we're going to make some cookies soon. We're going to make some ginger cookies soon. Okay. There. Let's lay it out like it was. So go A, B, E, C, D, F. Okay, there we go. Oh, Mike, Sophie's doing really good. She's hanging out in her chair. Pause. There you go. Hi. Hey, people talking about you. Team Pineapple shirt. You're never going to get on the Christmas list that way, Linda. Nope. Alright, then we got these ones we made the boo-boo on, but we've got Pot was willing to clip for us. So we can put those together with some background, or some other pieces, sorry, of background. Okay, here. Let's put it in the same order. C, F, E, A, B, C. Okay, there we go. Now for our squares, we need 2A and 2B. Alright, so here's 2 A's. Okay, and 2 B's. Okay, so B and B. Stack those that way. I'll trace or put the line on the back once we get all our stacks together. I think would be probably the best idea. Okay, and now we need 2 A's and 2 F's. Okay, here's 2 A's and 2 F's. Stick those together. And I'm going to make the mark on the lighter of the 2 fabrics. Hence, that's why the one I'm leaving upwards towards me. Okay. Alright, and now we need to make 2 A's and 2 D's. 2 A's and 2 D's. Okay. There we go. Stick that there. And now for 4 C's and 4 D's. So here's our C's. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 D's. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gwenny. Hello, BJ. What's going on? Sorry, been in and out of hospital, blooming gallbladder. They're finally going to remove it. Oh, wow. My sister-in-law had her gallbladder removed, and she was really young. Like, I thought it was only something, you know, people, you know, certain age suffered. But it's really, gallbladder is a finicky thing. Well, that changes the way you eat food for the rest of your life, that's for sure. And there's that stack, that's the 4. And now we need 4 C's. And 4 C's, 4 B's. So here's the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay, we can stack those differently because we had to trim them. Or had to have them seam ripped. That's some of my favorite fabric right there. I love that. It's beautiful. Morning, Joellen. Morning, June. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Season's greetings. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is that you do and celebrate, make it a happy one. Do the best you can. Because I'm doing 10 things at once. It's okay, Nadine. Big hugs to you, girl. Big hugs to you. I appreciate your support. You have fun. We're hanging out. We're here till 9 p.m. Don't you worry. Is Robin streaming today? Is Robin? Because I know sometimes she does. If she is, we can always promote her channel and get people to hop over there as a break from me, because I'm sure some are going to need it. Just gonna pin these guys here so they stay. Only 10? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of how I felt this week with trying to get all those little projects out the door because I didn't want to be crazy busy next week. I wanted to be able to kind of relax on a few live streams, right? Not, and you know, have a extra one. Maybe, I don't know, figure it out. You never know, might see us on Sunday. Might not. Two. So there's that one. And this one. Oh, Jan from East Texas. Love your material. Can't wait for the cookies. Yeah, no kidding. Me neither. Gingerbread, ginger cookies is one of my favorites. And I like the ones you can make better than the ones you could buy in the store. So I don't mind making them. I don't mind making them at all. Oh, thank you, Carol. Big hugs. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go sewing up a holiday tablecloth for a pool table cover at my parents-in-law's. The plan is Christmas dinner in the afternoon in the patio, masked and social distancing. There you go. Okay, well, gotta do what you gotta do. At least you'll be able to hang out with some family. Sounds like a good idea. What's going on? Really answer before plot blocks be pineapple. You're so funny, Quinny. Anti-pineapple people here. Okay, and then pretty much the last are 4 F's and 4 E's. So we just got to put these guys together. Okay. All right, so we'll draw a line from corner to corner on the lighterest, there's a new word. New English today. We're learning some new words. Yep. My mom said I had my own dictionary. It was so good of Pop to learn how to speak Lorlin. Oh, bye. Gonna go so no more chatting. Okay, well, she's gonna hang out with us still, but she won't be chatty. That's okay. Big hugs, girl. Thank you very much for me having so much fun with this project. And it's gonna go to a good family. So thank you very much. We got our turkey. I'm not sure we're gonna have it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Probably not Christmas Day, probably Christmas Eve. That way we just kind of want to lounge around and hang out in our jammy pants all day, you know, when it comes to Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So I think we'll probably cook up the turkey Christmas Eve. That sounds good to me. Pop got this new toy from his work as a Christmas present, so maybe we might smoke the turkey. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. If we do, we'll film some of it and share it on the Home and Hearth network channel. The Home and Hearth channel. Home and Hearth Living channel. Oh, good gravy. Hi, my name's Bob. I'm new here. This will be the first time in 20 years that my family and I have not been able to have Christmas Eve. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Speedworks, what you doing there, buddy? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Allison, what, girl? What are you doing? What you doing? Oh, Hawaiian pizza. I love that. Thank you, Allison. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. But before Pop blocks me, and this is funny, every time I have a 12-hour live stream, hubby and I cook a box of pizza, pepperoni, and ready for this, always buy up. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. I appreciate the Christmas gift. I really do. Thank you, everybody. It's very lovely of you. Lovely of you. Well, it's only been the three of us for many, many years because we moved away from family when Munchkin was only 2.5. So it's, you get used to just being the three of you, right? So there's been a couple Christmases where we happened to be up here in Ontario when we were living in the States, and we shared it with Pop's grandparents and uncles and aunts, and that was fun. Those are some really good memories. And then we were in Calgary for a couple of years, so I got to spend a couple Christmases with my mom and my sister and her little munchkins and everything else. So but the majority, it's just the three of us. Well, thank you, Diane Wills. I appreciate that. Hugs you too, Anna. Big hugs. Big hugs. And I hope 2021 is a brand new, exciting year for everybody. And you have new opportunities that you got screwed out of last year. Hello, Donna. Hello, hello. I made this one last night and stuck on border ideas. Help. Oh, what do you mean, like border ideas? Like fabric colors or... What you mean? Eldest son Clay convinced Eric to buy us a Traeger smoker as we got one a couple years ago. It probably would have been 5 years ago because we got it as a 20th wedding anniversary. That's what he wanted, so we do have pellets for it too. So if worst comes to worst, we can always smoke it that way. But no, Pop got some barbecue thingy. No, it's a smoker, but it's a propane and chips instead of pellets and electricity. So this was something we could barbecue, like use the propane that we have left over, since we don't have a barbecue anymore. Oh my goodness, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness, you guys are so giving today. I got nothing for you. I got no giveaways for you. I feel bad. I got cookies. I could share you the cookies that were given to me. That's all I got. I feel like I'm inadequate. I don't got the goodies for you. All right, now that we have our A and B and F and D and all that sort of fun fabrics together, we're gonna make those into the half square triangles. So again, we're just gonna try and feed it through the machine in a smooth and non-hazardous manner. Let's try and do these guys first, because that way I don't have to worry about the pins jabbing me. And we'll get these guys through on the two sides, clip them apart, and then we'll probably go make some cookies. Okay. All right. Seems like that would be a good time to go make some cookies. Oh, this is a portable. This smoker is portable electric. Oh, good. Very nice. Yeah, it's still in the back of the car. It's heavy, actually. I could barely get it in myself. I was trying to get it off the dolly and to help with Pop, but it just wasn't working right. But I did get it. I got it. I got all tough. I flexed my uber muscles. I know what's going on. The gun show is this way. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so. Ours is too big. It's got wheels and everything, so it would be too big to be portable. But that is so cool. I can't wait to see you guys cooking on it. Hello, we're having smoked salmon for dinner, everybody, while we're camping, rustic style. Hickory smoked salmon, or something like that. Or we're making our own sushi with some smoked salmon, or bagels and lox. I expect such a lavish cooking whenever we get to see each other. We get to camp together. What's up, Holmes? You gonna prep some stuff? I didn't print off the recipe, so did you write it down or?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know what's got to be done?
Nope.
Oh, all right. Thanks. Thanks for partying. I appreciate your help.
I know some of the ingredients, so I'm just getting everything
Okay.
to sugar.
Oh, I did take out, or Munchkin took out eggs and milk, not milk, eggs and butter ahead of time to make sure they got to room temperature, because it's always best to bake with room temperature items.
Butter
Butter
and 2 eggs.
and 2 eggs.
If you're doing a double batch.
Right, just 1 egg if there's only one?
Just 1 egg if there's only one.
Interesting. Most cookie recipes have 2 eggs. Interesting. But we're gonna double this batch. See how many it makes.
If you want to cook along,
Oh yeah.
you need, in addition to the normal baking ingredients of sugar and flour and the such, you need ground ginger, ground cinnamon, and ground cloves, apparently.
Yep. And that's also, you also get the French.
I think the camera hung again. Oh, that's intentional.
Okay.
Oh, not that. That being
Yeah.
out of frame
There
is
we
not right.
Ground ginger, ground cinnamon, and ground cloves. Okay. Sorry. Oh, nice stretch there, Sophie. Oh, she's so funny. And of course,
Also
salt.
molasses.
And molasses. And molasses. So are you going to help me in the kitchen? That'd be nice.
I am going to be there.
Okay.
Don't know how much help.
Make sure the bowl gets out and the flour gets out and the measuring cups and the spoons and stuff. Please. That would be awesome. I know you're working on it. Just trying to tidbit you a few things you may have missed.
Well, I was in the process. There's a method to my madness, not just madness.
Did you hear that, people? Method to the madness, not just madness.
I'm disingenuous if I said there was no madness.
There's always madness. There's madness right to the end. I love that song. It was a whole wild Carlos who sang it. It was a regular wagon train with Wars Bond. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. That's a great song. Doo-doo. I'm loving these colors as they're coming together. I mean, look how pretty that is. Oh, so you can see my big fat head in the way. But look how pretty they are. It's going to make such beautiful squares. As they come around. It's going to be beautiful. So pretty. Like in these guys too. Like, look at that. Look at that beautiful pop of blue and that green. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So see, I'm a big fan of blue and green. Always have been. Love them together. And when we did the scrappy green and blue quilt, we had so many people going blue and green. You can't be seen or something like that. They were saying in the chat you can't have blue and green together, and I'm like, whatever. I do my own thing. Nobody tells me what to do. Ever. Thanks. And it turned out amazing. And my sister Lisa, who it's her cuddle couch blanket or cuddle couch quilt, her husband Larry almost has a nap under it every day. So, you know, yes, it can be seen. It can be mean and it can be green. And it can be fabulous.
Iron color theory. Those two colors work well together.
Getting there without the tape. I know. It's like literally a new machine. And I'm like, I just want to be so gentle with it. Like, was I a brute? Like, was I a, a big toughie the last time and just didn't realize I was being so rough with it? And, like, I have to be gentle? Like, really, when you spend several $1,000s... No, I've never deep fried a turkey, Mike. I would love to. Several $1,000s on a sewing machine. You expect it all to be of quality. You would think, right?
It's possible that it was just a faulty piece.
It could have been very much so, Munchkin. I agree. And even this one feels sturdier. Like even the whole mechanism as it was plugging in and stuff, it seems like it has some substantial weight to it, not going to bust. But it was the twisty mechanism. It wasn't never what connected into here. It's what made this rotate that busted. So I know it looks, I'm like a little odd. I feel like it's almost a different white now because it's like 3 years old or 5 years older, right? Or younger. I know smoked turkey does sound good. Well, we'll probably do that. And we'll do it all as a video for the home and hearth living. So the unboxing of the machine as well as the cooking of the turkey that way. I think it would be a good way to try something different this year. We have stuffing if we want a craving for our stuffing. We have our stuffing left over from last year or from Thanksgiving. We have a bag of it in the freezer, so we can always just warm that up if we have a craving for our stuffing, and we can smoke a turkey and be like, I think it'd be awesome. That's what I'm looking forward to it. So just got to find out if the store in Erin is open tomorrow, and I'll head over there, go get some wood chips. I think it requires wood chips. We have enough propane. We got like a tank and a half. Or, sorry, I should say a tank at least. The other half got drained. Oh, Munchkin should have grabbed that at the store today then if we were getting a second turkey. I think a nice smoked ham too would be nice, because you can always just chop that up and put it in the freezer right afterwards, right? And bacon. So now I'm just making myself hungry. Has it been YouTube itself there, Linda Marin? Like that you find that it's very pixelated? Because I thought that too. I was watching a couple of Time Team videos yesterday, and it popped up very pixelated in quite a few sections, and I found it very irritating. But I wasn't sure if it was just our internet connection, because we did have Rogers here yesterday to update our line. So backup plan sounds good. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. I would love to try deep fried turkey for sure. I've seen all the horrid videos on how not to deep fry a turkey, so I know actually how to deep fry a turkey. By the dorks who didn't know how to deep fry a turkey. One of Pop's cousins, when we go to the family reunion, has one of those propane cookers that you can cook. We usually cook a couple roasts in it, or I think it's usually 2 roasts that hang out in it. It's a really good size, and it just grills it and slows you from all around the side and the bottom and stuff, and boy does it ever turn out fantastic. It's like one of the best things about, besides the family and desserts, about going for the family reunion is that roast, and I think a turkey would be awesome that way too. All right, now let's get to go come back the other way for the other side of the half square triangles, and then we'll switch over the camera and get into the kitchen and make some cookies, some ginger cookies. Could you turn on some lights in there, buddy? It looks kind of dark. Thank you. is what they call chain piecing, because you're literally feeding one piece in after the other, whether you're doing half square triangles or just squaring or piecing your fabric together. Like you're just constantly feeding one in after the other, and it just becomes this big long chain. That's why they call it chain piecing. Welcome back, Donna Faye. Hello, Jerry. Welcome to the chat, where you hang your hat at. Anybody want to share where they're from? Obviously, we are, well, not obviously, maybe people don't know. Southeastern Ontario, Canada. And we're going to go make some ginger cookies right quickity quick here, as soon as I get this next batch of little half square triangles fed under here and so on. And Munchkin's going to be my assistant. He's going to make sure the oven gets preheated and all the ingredients are out, and I don't have to go searching for anything because he's an awesome assistant. And he would like to enjoy the cookies, and he has been enjoying the cookies that have been gifted to me from the peoples. And I can't wait to show you the little gnome plant. Little gnome guy with the plant. It's so cute. Sophie wanted to eat the gnome. She was so adorable. She's like, oh, what you got there, Mama? So I showed her, and she was like trying to eat his beard. And I'm like, no, you can't eat that. You can't eat that. Leave the little gnome dude alone. Mary from Portland. Okay, hold on. Tennessee. Well, welcome. This is from Sweden, of course. Washington State. North Vancouver. I didn't realize you were there, PJ. I didn't realize you were there. In Southern California. Northern Idaho. Minnesota here. East Texas. New Hampshire. Do you have an accent, Diane? From Portland, Tennessee. I didn't realize that. North of Nashville. Portland. I didn't realize there was a Portland, Tennessee. Southern Minnesota, Murfreesboro, hold on, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro? Hopefully I said that right. Oh, good gravy. Oh, toners from Northern California, New Hampshire, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Can't stay, just wanted to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You too, Miss Linda Hansen. Big hugs to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Minnesota, says Wendy. Limoges, Stephanie. At least you're in the same province. Limoges. I'm gonna have to look that up and figure out where that is. You don't think so? I bet you do. I bet you do have an accent. One hour east of Ottawa. Oh, okay, we probably passed you. We went on our way to Prince Edward Island. Well, maybe not past you specifically, but you know, in the zone where you be. That'd be kind of cool.
East of them.
East of them.
Yes, we went east of them.
Yes.
Marcus is here.
What? Okay, moving on.
Printer's not turning.
Something happened. I don't know what. I'm just gonna move on. New York, New York, New York. Southern California, says Mimi. I'm pretty much from North Vancouver too, but it's in Washington. Hold on, Stephanie. Yes, you would have been on the 401. My parents are on Cornwall. Yeah. C'est the poulet. The Hubert chicken. Oh, my jeez. I drive anywhere. Well, except for 6 hours to go get St. Hubert chicken. My gosh, that's the best chicken. Chicken. Best chicken in the world, St. Hubert's. I told Munchkin we were just gonna have to drive out there for dinner one day. He's like, driving 6 hours for a dinner? I'm like, yep. We will plan it, because that's the closest one. If we became millionaires, we'd open a St. Hubert's here, let me tell you. Or we'd asked if we could. We certainly would give it our best go. I'm off the 417. I'd have to look. Happy holidays, everyone, from snowy central New York, says Michelle, the quilter. Thank you very much. Hello, Jennifer. Northwest Alabama. And I'm still laughing at the way you say I don't know if I said it right. I'm sorry. You guys know, I don't know. It's the Canadian accent. It sounds like I want to be from New Jersey. I'm a New Yorker wannabe or something. I don't know. Alright, let's trim these and then we'll head into the kitchen to do some cookie baking, okay? Alright, here, I could probably unplug me now here. I'm sure I'm fully charged. Just wanted to make sure I kept charged up today, so we didn't have any microphone issues. Just trying to keep my piles in the right piles. I know, St. Hubert's the best. Well, see, Pop went to Montreal, okay, and spent some time there working with Jean-Francois and chatting and enjoying all sorts of lovely, delicious meals. And he says there's this really good chicken place. And I'm like, okay, awesome, fantastic for you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm not a big fan of chicken. Never really have been. I'll eat it. I don't mind. I'm like a wing kind of person. Wing and, you know, a little bit of breast meat. But I don't know. I like the wings. The wings are my favorite. So anyways, so when we went to Prince Edward Island, we stopped at Levis, Quebec. It's like Levi's, but I know that's not how it's said. But anyway, so we stopped there for the night and we ordered in the chicken dinner because there was the St. Hubert's there, right? And I was like, are you kidding me? This is the chicken stuff you've been talking about? I could totally eat this. Oh my gosh. So we, on the way there to Prince Edward Island, we got the St. Hubert's. And on the way back, we went and stopped in to get, and we sat and ate a meal, like at the restaurant. And it was so good. It was amazing. I was like so surprised by this chicken. And it's just a rotisserie chicken, but it's rotisserie right. That's the key, right? So now I can't. And of course, and Pop was wondering why I was doing this all the time. Every time I said, you know, c'est de poulet, de Saint Hubert. Well, it's because the little chicken dude, he's got his little finger up in the air with his little glove. That's why I was doing this. He's like, what is with this? After like days and days of me talking about St. Hubert's chicken. And I'm like, and then when we see the sign, I'm like, see the dude. He's like, oh, I get it now. It's because he's like with his little white glove. Go look it up, people. You'll see. And the restaurant was packed. Oh yeah, we had to wait maybe 10 minutes to actually get a seat. So, at least they spoke English to us. They didn't treat us like we were, you know, weren't worthy. And you just have to ask for an English menu, you know, that's all. But it's some good chicken. It's some good chicken. I'd highly recommend that to anybody who ever came to visit here. I just want to, I don't think we're getting our piles right. We'll sort it out afterwards. After we get them pressed and squared, we'll sort it all out. Welcome, Jennifer. I'm so glad you're laughing. 20 minutes west of Albert Lee, now live in St. Paul. Everybody's got friends everywhere. It's nice that we're really on this big, huge planet, but we're not that small, that we're not that far apart, right? Well, hello there, Elizabeth Schmidt. Yes, we are doing 12 hours. We're actually just about to head into the kitchen to make some cookies. We're going to make some ginger cookies. We're going to make a double batch. And as soon as I get in there, or just before I get in there, or no, it won't be. It'll be as soon as I get in there. I will preheat the oven first. I just don't know what the temperature it needs to be at. Okay, so here's all of our main fabrics of the A, B, C, D, E, and F with its counterparts of where they need to be. We will press those when we come back and square them up. If you would like a copy of this free pattern, it'd go !wheel, WHEEL, no space, all together. And that'll get you a link to the free pattern for this. We only need like maybe 15, 30 seconds to be able to switch over to the kitchen because we're not moving any cameras. We got a camera there. It's not the best of quality and we're sorry for that. It's just, it makes things a lot easier because the Christmas tree's in the way and there was no place to put it over here. So, because other than that, Sophie wouldn't have a spot and I'm sorry, Sophie's more important than a Christmas tree. So, in my eyes, at this point. So, that's why the Christmas tree went over there. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Free copy of the pattern. And we are using some beautiful fabrics to this. Here is my little Bible fabric. Oh, thanks, sweetie pie. Thank you very much. Big, soft ginger cookies. Taste of home recipe. Okay. We're going to need, for one batch, we're going to need 3/4 cup of butter softened, 1 cup of sugar, 1 large egg at room temperature, 1/4 cup of molasses, 2 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour, 2 teaspoons of ground ginger, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 3/4 teaspoon of ground cinnamon, 1/2 teaspoon of ground cloves, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and additional sugar, and that's just for sprinkling on the top, okay? So in a large bowl, we're gonna cream the butter and sugar until light and fluffy, beat in eggs and molasses, combine the flour, ginger, baking soda, cinnamon, cloves, and salt, gradually add that to the creamed mixture and mix well. We're going to roll into 1.5-inch balls, then roll in sugar, place 2 inches apart on an ungreased cooking sheet. We're just going to use baking parchment paper. At 350 until light and puffy and lightly browned, 10 to 12 minutes, removed and wire waxed to cool. So that is our recipe, simple and easy. Bake time about 20 minutes, bake time 10 minutes-ish, and prep time about 20 minutes, and it should make 2.5 dozen, but I like a bigger cookie, so that's probably only gonna make 2 dozen. So if I end up getting 4 out of this batch, this is good because I can send 2 dozen off to people that I'm gonna go and have tea with this week, so I can give them a dozen cookies or something like that. So that would be nice. That'd be a nice little homemade little gift to give. So that's what we're gonna be working on. All right, so give us like less than a minute to make sure we're all set up over in the kitchen zone, and we'll see you right quick. Okay, cool. There we go. We're in the kitchen. Making a mess. It's the mission. Okay, so we got our little bowl. Hopefully we're okay. I know it's not the best camera in the whole wide world, but you get what you get. Sorry. What, how do we... Apparently we need 3 sets of measuring spoons. I don't know. That's weird.
I just wanted to point out that my set of measuring spoons is sure missing a lot for me not taking off any of them.
I don't know. Let's see. It broke. Let's see. It must. Let's go fall down.
Yes, now, girl.
Isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? Sophie wanted to eat the face, but it's all one unit. You can't eat the face, Sophie. Isn't that adorable? Ho, ho, ho. And then I got a lovely rose that I put in my little Christmas mug. And then I got this. It says, best crossing guard ever. Okay. Isn't that cute? Baby, it's cold outside. Isn't that cute? It's got some hot chocolates in there and a cute little mug. It's like a tin, it sounds like a little tin mug. Cute, adorable. All right, okay, need the butter. Butter.
It's right there.
Okay. So if we, pardon? Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
The chat saying that was a very nice gnome.
Isn't he cute? He's totally adorable. Where's my mixer? Oh, there it is. Dude, what am I supposed to do with my face?
I'd like to see you try.
Mix with my face? Okay, so a knife. A sharp knife to cut this so I can put it in there to whip it up. Whip it good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Whip it good. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Instantly go for all the things that I didn't think to practice. Is this big enough?
That's big enough.
Should I
Thanks.
get you a cleaver?
No, this knife is good. So 3/4 times 2 is 1.5. So we're going to want 1.5 cups of butter. A quart of milk, a pound of butter, a loaf of bread. Can somebody tell me where that's from?
Nope.
A quart of milk, a pound of butter, a loaf of bread. All right. 1 cup. Half a cup. 1.5 cups. There we go. Right here. I'm relying on Munchkin for chat, so.
And I'm relying on my phone. I'm seeing people greet Kim Burris.
Okay. Hello, Kim. Alright, I'm just going to try and chunk this up into.
Jennifer says, ooh, I should know, but I can't call the name.
Just trying to make it into smaller pieces and trying to just put in that whole 1.5 cups. Okay. Munchkin preheated is preheating the oven, or had preheated, or tried to, but set it anyways. It will, eventually. It will get there probably by the time we're done, so it's all good.
Jennifer says, I can see the little girl skipping along chanting those words.
Yep.
So she knows it.
She knows it.
Doesn't remember.
Yeah, yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
And says, the yummy part of the day.
Oh, yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Cheers, everybody. Got some water. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, we're the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, also baking cookie shop. Oh, pixelated galore. That's tough, man. That's tough. All right, so here, locking this in. We're going to put our 2 cups of sugar and 2 eggs. And then we're going to make this into a light and fluffy. I gotcha. Perfect. Oh, we did have a third. Oh, no. We didn't need a third. We needed a quarter.
Yes.
It's okay. No worries. I'm new here. Hi, my name's Bob and I'm new here. 1 cup of sugar. 2. Now, like, we are doubling this recipe, and this is Taste of Home Big Soft Ginger Cookies. Okay.
Caroline M. Graham Farrell has joined the chat.
Well, Caroline, welcome to the chit chat. Okay, put that over there.
Kimber says, my mom used to get Country Woman, and I have so many of the recipes. I have their big cookie book from about 2008.
I was just gonna say, they have a huge cookie book. Yep, you bet. Okay, now we're gonna whip that, mix it. It said cream, butter, eggs, and sugar until light and fluffy. All right, so let's do that. Got a little noisy in here. Oh, it's supposed to be the butter first. Oops. Uh-oh. And then beat in eggs and molasses. Okay, my bad. Don't do what I did.
I can only read one thing at a time. Can't read you the instructions and the chat.
Maybe we can still beat it up nice and fluffy with the eggs. May I have a spatula, please? Scrape down the sides of the bowl. And did you get the cookie scooper out and parchment paper?
That says follow instruction what?
Yeah, what? Mm-hmm. Say what? Make sure that's all incorporated first, beating the butter and the sugar together. And then we'll add the molasses. And then we need to combine the flours and stuff into another bowl. Okay, do that. And that will be, since we're doubling the recipe, will be 4.5 cups of flour. Okay. And I have ours in a wheelie bin here that gets sealed up just so you can see it. Okay. So nothing can get at it. So when I scoop up and then just shake it to level it, and then again scoop up, shake to level it. That's only 2. We'll need 4.5. So that's 3, 4, and then half. Okay, there we go. Let's look for the flour. Okay. And then into here we need to mix the other, like the ginger, the soda, the cinnamon, and the cloves, and the salt. I see 3 out of the 5 here. Soda and salt. Please, thank you.
Salt is in the salt shaker because I couldn't find any others.
Big boxes up there.
There's a pickling salt.
There's other salts.
Pickling salt.
Yep. Next. No, Munchkin just didn't realize that's what it was. All right, this looks nice and creamy now. It's getting there. Whip it up a little bit more. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's get our dry ingredients in the bowl. Okay. So salt, it says 1/4, so we'll need 1/2 because we're doubling. Okay, done. And then soda, let's get that done. It says 1 teaspoon, so we'll need 2. One, 2. Okay, those are done. Now we just need ground ginger, ground cinnamon, sharp pair of knife or something.
And the cookie scooper.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Just had to open the cloves. Cloves was a half a teaspoon, so we just want one. Oh, here, let's shut that in there. Okay. Shut that. Ground cinnamon. We want 3/4 of a teaspoon, so we're going to want 1.5. Ooh, nothing better than cinnamon.
Pompey's sewing is in the chat now.
Hello, hello, welcome to the chat. We're making ginger cookies. Make sure those are shut. Last thing you want is spices everywhere. Okay, and then ground ginger. We need 2 teaspoons of that, so that makes 4 teaspoons of ground ginger. I like the smell of ground ginger. I like the smell of cinnamon too. Okay, making sure. So I'm just going to press it up against the side of the bag to make sure it's nice and flat. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That is some spices there. Ooh, smells good in here.
Who needs jingle bells when we have jingle spoons?
Jingle spoons, exactly. Jingle teaspoons, jingle teaspoons. Right. This, let me just rinse my hands.
Carol is now in the chat. Saturday job's done. We're glad to join you all.
Awesome, awesome. All right, now molasses will need 1/2 cup. So a trick to molasses, because sometimes it sticks to the inside of your measuring cup, you can spritz it with a little bit of like Pam or non-sticky spray. I don't think we have any, so we're just gonna scoop it out. No, we didn't get any when we were at Costco, so we need 1/2. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna squeeze it. Don't worry about it. All right, see? Oven's up to temp. Let's turn this on.
I feel like my timing on that was pretty good.
Timing was awesome. Get the molasses in there. And the joke here in Canada is, you know, if you're pokey and slow at something, you're slower than molasses uphill in winter. Just saying.
Looks like Teresa's dog is getting better.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Still not eating, but she is drinking water.
Oh, that's something. Maybe some rice, chicken broth. I know you've probably been suggested that 100 times and you already know this, but it's just trying to help. Okay. Can I get a fork so I can mix all these dry ingredients so they're all together? Thank you very much. Okay. So now I have the flour, ginger, cinnamon, cloves, salt, and soda.
Maybe I asked Teresa.
She's in her chair. Maybe Pop can go to that cam for a couple minutes or a minute. Get some Sophie cam time. She's hanging out in her chair with her cute little fox. I got her a cute little fox. It actually had 2 squeakers in it. I was so surprised. It had a belly squeaker and a tail squeaker. I was like, what? Awesome. There she is. She knows we're talking about her. Yeah, it's her cute little fox. Put a buddy right there. She's got, oh, Charlie hit the floor. Charlie the squirrel's on the floor right in front of her. Right, Rofi? Right, Rofaloafs? Okay. Whip that up a second. And I'm going to clean off the sides of the bowl first before I start incorporating a little bit of the flour.
We're still on Sophie cam.
That's fine. It's fine. I can still talk. It's not. This Sophie's way more exciting than we are, and way cuter. Just saying.
A single recipe will make 2.5 dozen.
Yes.
So 18 cookies.
If you make small cookies.
If you make small cookies.
I'm not a big fan of small cookie. I want a cookie.
We're making a double batch.
Yes.
So
Yes, we are. Okay, so now we can mix this up a smidge and add this just a little bit at a time until it gets all incorporated. And then we'll need a kind of a flat bowl-ish thing because I need to roll the doughs in sugar. So maybe one of the white bowls.
a flat bowl-ish thing. And you suggest a bowl.
Like the white one. The white one should be okay. You should be able to roll the dough in that. Little balls. Balls of... Just gotta roll them in sugar.
Like this?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Just put, and we need like some sugar in the bottom. Like a good...
Where'd you put the sugar?
Right there. Can you grab it?
Not with my length arms.
Okay, hold on. Go. Just put maybe... like a third or maybe a little bit more.
Roughly that amount.
Let's see where it goes. Oh, it smells so good. I love ginger. I love gingerbread men, gingerbread houses, gingerbread everything. So I love ginger snaps, ginger cookies.
I don't think we need sugar anymore for the recipe, so we'll put that back.
No, we don't. Thank you very much for your help, Munchkin.
No problem.
And just, again, slowly just incorporating flour into the cookie mixture. You don't want to do it too fast because sometimes it doesn't always get all mixed in. And you want to make sure it gets all mixed in. It's like even when you're making like doughs, like for, you know, pitas or flatbreads or pizza or anything like that, you got to slowly add the flour for it to incorporate. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
No problem.
Give it a little bit to get mixed-roni, and then we'll start scooping parchment paper, my dear. That's the only thing we're missing.
That's a good piece of parchment paper.
Oh, where do you think you're going? Get back in the bowl, buddy.
Well, that looks good already.
It does, doesn't it?
Give me a spoon.
Don't worry, Pop will get his chocolate chip cookies. I made him a
Probably.
chocolate chip bar not too long ago. So, and he doesn't like sugar cookies, he doesn't like ginger cookies, he just likes his chocolate chip cookies and his butter tarts. I'll make butter tarts for New Year's, so he has something to look forward to. Try to make sure you get all the goop off. Also known as cookie goody.
Vicky says I haven't even made banana bread yet. I'm assuming she means banana.
Banana bread or bannock bread.
Or banana.
Bannock would work too. In that conversation.
Jen W says yum butter tarts.
Yes, we actually did a video on that. I think it was that was when Pop made his debut, actually. It was a live stream. It was a weekend. It was one of the first times we went moving over into the kitchen to cook. And Pop came on and made cranberry sauce. So, and I made butter tarts.
And I was in the way.
There we go, there's a cookie dough. I'm going to have to be kind of quick about this because what I need to do is roll it into a ball and then stick it in some sugar and then put it on the tray.
Jenny says hubby likes butter tarts, but I'm making some for Xmas since it's only us two this year. Gee, thanks, COVID.
Still got to do it. Still do it.
And says, ooh, cookies.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing she said.
Cookies.
So she's moved to chat.
Well, welcome, welcome. Yes, ginger cookies. Soft, big soft ginger cookies. Okay. And I have a cookie scoop. I don't know what size it is. I don't think it says anywhere on here.
Are butter tarts easy?
They're not bad. It's just, they're just fiddly, you know? They just take some time. That's all. I'll just put this here for now. Okay, so here's the messy part, because my hands are going to be warm. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're just going to...
Hey, so glad I saw this. I always miss the live streams.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. So take a scoop, pop it in my hand, do a light little roll, and into the sugar. Roll it around, and then put it on the tray. And then Munch gonna come along with a fork and give it a little tiny press. Not a big press, just a little press. Okay.
Is it okay to reuse that fork from earlier, or should
Yeah, that's fine. It's right here.
Okay.
There's no reasons why you can't. Okay, so into the hand, a light little roll.
Just one press?
Just one little press. Perfect. There you go. You don't even have to because it'll actually spread out a little bit, but I like to make sure that I know they're going to go. So take the scoop, full up against the side of the bowl, into the hand, light roll, into the bowl of sugar, onto the cookie tray, and a little squish. And we're just going to repeat that until we have all of our cookies done.
By the way, the reason why I'm looking at my phone is because chat's there.
Yeah, and I had no idea what's going on with chat. I would even probably suggest even chilling the batter a little bit before doing the steps because of the warmth of your hand. But, you know, if you can get it done fast enough.
Dina, with a single batch, you do 2.5 dozen. Right?
Yep.
I have to double check. 2.5 dozen. So it's 24 plus 6, 30 cookies. Apparently. I can math.
I can math this.
It's not like the industry that I'm going into is relying upon it or anything. Most people add raisins to butter tarts. Some add currants.
Raisins. We usually add raisins. Actually, a couple of winters ago, my girlfriend used to live down the street from us, and they moved up to Markstay, and we went up for New Year's. And I made butter tarts, and little did I know their family hates raisins, and I made raisin butter tarts. So that was a little awkward, but they kept picking the raisins out and ate the rest of the tart, which was kind of funny. So they clearly liked it. They loved the pastry. They said, "Oh, the pastry is awesome," and they're like, you know, it tastes great except for the raisins. And I'm like, why do you not like raisins? What's wrong with you people? But that's, you know, they're made with or without. It doesn't matter. It's still a butter tart.
Well, that one's messy. The fork keeps getting stuck.
Then put it in the sugar first.
Yeah, it'll work much better.
I know. Imagine that, eh, Batman?
Oh, that didn't last long. Patty C says, I replace raisins with dried cranberries.
We've done cranberries and raisins, and I've even, so I know if I'm gifting them to people, I've even added nuts, like walnuts or almonds, sorry, because I know they'll like them. They like the butter tarts and love a nut, so. So this is only going to do 2 dozen as it goes into the oven at a time. So we probably won't cook them all here today, but I just know I have at least stuff I can cook up tomorrow and Monday. If I want to make fresh cookies for people I'm going to go have a tea with.
And that way, if the cookies aren't made, they won't get eaten.
Okay.
Mostly because this isn't chocolate chip cookie dough. Because otherwise, I will take a spoon to it.
Excuse me. Thank you. Just going to wash my hands.
Kathy Kate, he says that you can also wet the fork to stop it from sticking.
Yep, totally.
So you're telling me I can lick the fork?
No, you can't lick the fork.
And not have it stick?
No, negatory. All right, so these need to go in for 10 to 12. Okay.
When he says, hey, Rob, the only way to make cookies is to properly clean the bowl.
10. All right. Anybody have any questions?
Kathy K says, oh no, Munchkin.
Anybody who missed the cute little Nomi gift? Isn't he adorable? Sophie was trying to eat his beard. Isn't it cute?
And Hayward says, LOL, making me hungry. Just as well, hubby just ordered our Chinese takeout.
Ooh, Chinese takeout. I could totally do a wonton soup. Mm.
Don't we have a kind of tradition where on, like, Christmas Day, we get Chinese food?
No.
Or is it Boxing Day? I remember for one holiday, we planned to have Chinese food as the dinner.
As Christmas dinner?
Yeah.
I don't remember now.
Like, not
Anybody else remember?
but day.
See, now's the time to put up all the stuff away that you made a mess with.
That I made.
That too.
You made.
Something like that. We'll need wire racks, which we have. Oops, take that out.
Anyway, spices are expensive.
Yes, they are. Spices are not cheap.
That little thing of cloves was $9.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That thing of vanilla in the cupboard is $30 for vanilla. Real vanilla. Don't use the fake stuff ever. It's best to invest in real vanilla. Or find somebody who makes it and then ask them for some.
Or do, but it's your own disappointment.
It's just it's not the right flavors. Got the flour on the floor here. Clean up crew in the kitchen.
What comes at the end of Christmas Day?
Naps. Lots of naps. Can we get a flipper for taking the cookies off? Perfect. Thank you. Okay. This can go in the fridge, because like I said, we can make some more later.
Good luck. Me, it's not much room.
That's because there's a turkey in there.
Yes, that's why.
There's a turkey defrosted in there. There's not enough room. Indeed, indeed.
Nadia asks, are you making butter tarts today?
Nope.
No, we are not. We are just making cookies.
Big soft ginger cookies. That's all.
Yes.
From Taste of Home. Super easy. Yep, yep. They smell good. These nicely spiced, big, soft ginger cookies are perfect for folks who like the flavor of ginger but don't care for the crunchy ginger snap. There you go. It's got butter, sugar, molasses, flour, ginger, soda, cinnamon, cloves, salt. That's it. And additional sugar to roll your little doughs in, your dough balls in. And it should make 2.5 dozen if you make them probably small. It says to 1.5 inch balls, and then roll into sugar. So once the cookies come out, we'll take our lunch break, and then we'll come back and get to work. More work on the sewing stuff. Okay.
So how long do they have to sit in there?
What? 10 minutes.
Okay.
We talked about it.
What about the people that didn't hear?
I don't know. What about the people that didn't hear? Why are you listening?
Maybe they just didn't.
Sophie's ready for cat nap time. Sophie nap time. She's all snug as a bug in a rug. Cue the Sophie cam. Oh, her eyes open. I see you. I see you. Are you hiding? You tried to hide? No, not you. He's so cute. So what should we have for dinner tonight? What should we have for dinner tonight? We can have like hamburger poutine. We could have hamburgers. We could have fish. We could have something else.
Not pizza.
Not pizza, because that's what we're having for lunch. Leftover pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 minutes. Let me get the look. Could be 10 to 12 minutes, so it could take a couple minutes longer. Oh, it's snowing.
I told you.
Why? Why must it snow? At least the chickens came out for a little bit. I didn't think we were expecting snow today. Excuse me.
Lie to me 365 times. You're the weatherman.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Exactly.
never right.
And then I had a good, beautiful tray of cookies gifted to me from one of the kids I cross. I've known her family forever. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful little tray of goodies. Those are lemony poofs. I don't know what they are. The boys have enjoyed some of them.
That's exactly one.
Looks like there's some sugar cookie and some caramel cookie and some nougaty cookie and I don't know. It's all sorts of goody stuff in there. I feel spoiled.
Kim says, I had to add the last ingredients to my soup. Milk, butter, and cheese. Lots of cheese.
Cheese soup? What kind of cheese soup are you having? Broccoli cheese? Cauliflower cheese? Or just cheese soup?
Potato cheese soup.
Potato cheese soup. Mmm.
Lindsay says I could go for some pineapple cookies.
I don't think I've ever made pineapple cookies.
And Deborah Davidson says it did work. When did I get to watch it work?
Yay! Did you get a sewing machine area set up? I know there was so many decorations going on, you had no room to sew. That's what she said. That was funny. It's like, got no room to set up a sewing machine. What? Gotta get a table, girl. Hey, at least you can sew at work. That's fun. It's awesome.
Kevin Case is seeding off the town.
All right, enjoy. Be careful. Drive safe. Don't let the crazies get to you.
Bob says that, Linda Lindsay. You know the issue with pineapple is only pizza, right?
Pretty much, yeah. We don't mind cookies or upside down cake or anything else like that, but it's the pineapple on the pizza that sets Pop off. It don't belong. Contaminates the rest of the pizza, make it smells, taste fruity.
Deborah Davidson has not yet set up her submissions.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay. I know you got work to do. Can't focus always on the fun stuff. Got work to do.
She did bring her sewing stuff though, so she.
Awesome.
Jackie DVD Stitcher is your recipe available? I love ginger cookies, but I don't have a good recipe.
Yeah, well, it's right here. It's the Taste of Home. Taste of Home big soft ginger cookies. Can't miss it. Literally taste. Sorry? Oh, links in the chat. Okay, there you go. I think they're gonna need another 2 minutes. Because they're a bit bigger. That scoop's a bit bigger, right?
It says, Laura Mann, I have an old family recipe for pineapple cookies.
Oh,
Would you like that?
I would love it. Yes, please share.
Put it on
The Guild website, yeah.
Guild
Share with everybody, because somebody might not try something funny and new this year, like pineapple cookies.
I think there is a recipe section, or
There's cooking or
Yeah.
food, or cooking or food.
yeah.
Yeah. Because
I
we
was
love to
pretty
share
sure.
about food here, because we got to eat every day, usually 3 times a day. So, you know.
Linda Lindsay says ham and pineapple pizza is best. Lies.
It is best. I love it. It's my favorite. On a thin crust with a little sauce and extra cheese.
Linda Benson says, I love pineapple cookies, and now that it's brought up, I will have to make some if I can find the recipe.
Well, just look to the Guild website. Hopefully it'll pop up there.
Deborah Davidson is agreeing with Linda Lindsay about that kind of pizza.
That kind of pizza.
Her words, my inflection. Allison Johnson is back from the post office.
Oh, lovely, lovely. We're just finishing our cookies and then we're going to break for lunch. So, sorry.
Bridges says, I will do that. They are a soft cookie, but so good.
Ah, I love a soft cookie. I like a soft cookie.
Best cookie is soft cookie.
Chewy cookie. Soft and chewy cookie. Yeah, we're having a good time so far. So far, so good.
My favorite type of cookie is the cookie where you have one and then all of a sudden you've had 12.
That's not good.
Basically every cookie model.
I think they might need another minute or two because they're kind of big. Look at them. They're kind of big. Let's give them another minute or two. Let's flip their little trays around.
For lunch and Bob responds with leftover pizza without pineapple.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, it is. I was thinking about tossing it in there
That would be an amazing idea.
to warm up. So. Once the cookies come out. It's all packaged up. Just to warm up.
There should be enough for 25 days.
Did I put a timer on?
Yes.
I did. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Jackie says they look so good.
They do.
Referring to the gingerbread.
They do. Just needed a couple minutes more because they're a bit bigger.
Sherry Bond agrees with Pop. No pineapple pizza. So I think we might have a new mod soon.
You have now been promoted.
Pop says, yay, someone agrees with me.
Welcome to mod status. Bunch of troublemaker people. What?
Linda Mirren says, have pineapple mushrooms and onions.
Oh, that would be good. I'd like that one. Especially like a red onion or something like that. It's got some zip ding to it.
I just want to say, Dad's not too much of a fan.
No.
Pineapple. Dad's not too much of a fan. Onions. Dad's not too much of a fan.
Mushroom, he's okay with.
Mushroom he's okay with. That's the only part of that pizza he's fine with.
And the dough and the cheese.
Yeah.
And the dough and the cheese.
Deborah Davidson says, let's put some sausage, pepperoni, ground beef, bacon with black olives,
Not black
bell
olives.
peppers, and onions.
Oh yeah, not bell peppers. But onions. The rest it's all good. The rest of them. Yeah, I'm all up for that. Bring it on.
You had me until you said black olives and bell peppers.
Yeah, we're not olives or pepper people here. Ooh, they do look good. We'll pop that there. We'll take these little guys right here. Stick it on the rack. Okay. Just give that a minute or two. Oops. Whoops, I squished one with my glove. I must have.
Oh no.
Oopsies. It's okay. They do look good. I'm just going to transfer them to a cookie rack.
Linda Lindsay says, Pop, I have been on the naughty list many times. Bees says, my favorite is pineapple and Canadian bacon.
Should we let them sit on the tray for a minute or two before I start letting them? Yeah, I think I should, because this one's starting to fall through. Let's give them a second on the tray.
I just had a couple crumbles.
Move two wire racks to cool. All right, well, it's crumbling all right. Let's give it a moment.
That was funny.
It was.
Sure, Pat Martin says, Pizza Hut. Oh, so Domino's or Pizza Hut. I'm a Domino's guy. I don't mind Domino's pizza. Mom and Pop are kind of pizza snobs.
I prefer a homemade pizza.
Yeah.
Want one? Take a bite.
Here's chat is mostly Pizza Hut. Anne says homemade is the best.
Oh yes, homemade is his best.
prompt response with to Mike's question with it was Johnny's Pizza.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, Johnny's. It's a local joint in Orangeville. Johnny's Pizza. I like their wings. I like their hot wings. So that's usually what I end up. I'm not. It's weird. I'm a pizza snob. There's no better pizza than me and Ed's Pizza Parlor on Kingsway in Burnaby, BC. Just saying. That is the best pizza.
Assuming that the quality has stayed the same.
Yes, we're assuming. And you know what happens when you assume? Stuff doesn't always go right. Yeah. All right, now our cookies are cooling. We're going to take a few minute lunch break. Give us like maybe 15 minutes-ish. Okay, don't be...
And if all the cookies disappear in that lunch break, I'm sorry.
They look really good. They would have spread out fine, but I think that little press of the fork on top adds a nice little effect to the cookie. So
They almost kind of look like peanut butter cookies.
well, that's how you would do a peanut butter cookie too. So with a little fork press on top.
I like
And I know
peanut butter cookies.
I've made them for you. Yes, I have. Even though I can't have nuts. All right, so we'll see you guys in approximately 15-ish minutes. Okay, so enjoy your lunch, get a stretch. Have something, a fresh tea or coffee, or put in a load of laundry, or I don't know, whatever. Have fun, and we'll see you in about 15, okay?
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la
enough. Let's press these. And then we'll square them up. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Welcome back, everybody. All right. So now we have our main fabrics, not with just our background, but our main fabrics put together. We need to press those and square them up. Lunch warmed up pizza was fantastic. Had a couple of hot wings. My kettle is just about to pop. Munchkin's gonna pour it for me. I've already prepped the cup. And then we are good for the afternoon. Next couple hours. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep them in stacks if we can. Sophie's popped back into her chair. Right? Hey, to Sophie Cam. Let's go to the Sophie Cam. Hey, here's the cute little fox. Here's poor little Charlie. Right, poor little Charlie lost a foot and an ear and most of his stuffings. That's how Charlie's resting in pieces there. And Mr. Fox has lost an eyeball and almost all of his tail, but there is a squeaker there. And in here somewhere, there is one, because she hasn't been into there. There we go. It's just a tiny one. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I know, right? You cute bug. You cute bug. Charlie and Fox. Thank you very much. Gave it a stir, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Stirred it doesn't help.
I know, poor Charlie. Yeah, he's missing an ear and a leg. No stuffing. Poor Charlie. That's why I was like really excited to go and discover the Woof box thing that you can get delivered to once a month to your house with dog treats and dog toys and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, let's get her that. Let's get her that. She doesn't have to deal with the same old sad toy all the time. She can have a new toy to play with. That's my gift to her for the next year. Signed her up for 12 months. She does. She shares her toys. She does. She's a giver. Right? Yeah, you share with Mama. Well, yeah, the box is really more for me just because, you know, I don't know. To me, if it makes her happy, it makes me happy. So, and I want to make her happy. She's my fur baby. She gives me lots of happiness. It seems wherever Munchkin goes today, the disaster seems to follow. So, not exactly sure what that was, whether we should be concerned about it or not, but nonetheless. Somehow I get the feeling Sophie is happy with what she has, but now LL is another story. It's like a bark box, but it's called Woof. Woof up here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, PKP. Wow, amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Huge, generous donation there, man. Wow, wow, holy. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to get Sophie something really special, so. Working on a 12-hour stream for January. You bet. You bet. Hey, the sooner we know, the better. The more we can plan for it, right? So. We could probably have some giveaways and stuff. Hello, Anne. What's going on? Slightly too late, but better. Well, hey, we started at 9 a.m. this morning there, girl. So you are so late. No, I'm kidding. We're 12 hours today. We made ginger cookies. We've been working on the first half of our little quilt project here. We've been up to all sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff, fun stuff. Cookies are good. I had one. Very nice. Very tasty. And all sorts of good stuff. And then if you go exclamation wheel, we'll give you a link to the free pattern. That's a whole other one there. Of this Jordan fabric creation, or at least her style of it. So there we go. I would be so worn out. No, I'm usually up for a couple hours after the stream, and then I pretty much chill the next day. Like I don't really do much. I mean, I can and I have, but I really just say, okay, all right, you gotta relax, just chillax and relax. There you go, Jan. You got it. You got it. Yeah, we had leftover pizza for lunch. Well, Pop and I. Munchkin had some taco chips and something else. I don't know, he's taking some salsa stuffy downstairs. Something I can't eat, so I don't care. Now I'm just putting together, or had put together via half square triangle fabric placement that we need for this carpenter's wheel. So these are the main fabrics coming together at this point. We've done the main fabrics and the backgrounds already. So from here we have to square them up. I know it's tedious, but it is best if you do it. It really is. It really, really is. We should have more of these than any one of the else's, because we should have like 16 because we had to do 8, remember? Not just the 6. Okay, I think I got everybody pressed. Let's get you moved over here. 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Some very beautiful fabrics, that's for sure. Love the blues. Love the blues in it. The soft, like melony, you know, citrusy sort of looking greens and yellows. Alright, there we go with those ones. Let's move our other ones off to the side here, so I can move my iron mat here over. Careful not to have the iron slip. There we go. Put those up there. And here is the pattern. And there's my main color fabrics that I chose. Okay. And it is snowing like crazy here, let me tell you. Welcome to the Winter Wonderland. They said we were going to have a white Christmas. Excuse me.
We're not doing anything else in here.
I'm sorry?
We're not doing else in here.
No, we're done in the kitchen. We were just there to make cookies. That's why it was not the best of cameras. So.
It wasn't horrible. Just
I know it's not your favorite, so. Where's that going now?
over there.
Oh, for the window?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, here. Oh, here. Oh, no, here you go.
Let me go.
There, I know. You got a plan. You got a mission.
You need to
Oh,
move it around
the chair. Okay, I gotcha. I understand your
Sorry
plan
for
now.
the dance.
Let's try and looking in this bottom drawer so I don't roll over it. There we go. That's a smart choice. Yes, watch the snow as it falls. It'll be pretty, don't you know? Oh, Kathy, what's going on with you today? We're going to do some squaring up here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to square these up like they've never been squared before. You okay? Just suck it in. Yes, you have lost weight. All right. Now we gotta trim all these ones up. Like I said, it's gonna be a game of patience. We can do it. We can. Right. We've already got quite the little pile going on over there, that's for sure. Just had the broom. To put you all through more than one a month to wear you out. We're all good, no worries. No worries. Cheers, everybody. Hot cup of tea. Even put some beautiful ribbon that was wrapped around my rose yesterday. I put it on my mug. So. There we go. Nothing better than a hot cuppa. Nothing better than a hot cuppa. Fixes all sorts of things. Oh, can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, behind you. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, that's what's the snow that's in this camera, or snow that's in the snow that's falling over here. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's doing right here, right now. In a beautiful Canada wonderland. It's like his own little Christmas card. There you go. Looks beautiful. See the cars going up the road? Nope. Oh, it's at the angle just where you can't see them. That's good. That's good. Less distracted. Just get to focus on the snow and the big pine trees. Hello, Becky. Back from Rob's live stream. She did a wonderful bowl. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome, Ava. Happy you're here. Eva, sorry. Apologize. Probably said that wrong. Do you know what hides in a bakery at Christmas? Mice, spies. Yes. Indeed. That's funny. Wet and rainy on the west coast. Yeah, nope, beautifully snowing here. Oh, we're coming on an angle. It was coming down straight down when Sophia and I were outside just after I was gobbling my piece of pizza and some wings. She's out doing her business and it was coming straight down at that point. Lots of rain. Yeah, no, we got snow, and it was just some of it was starting to kind of meltish a little bit, but we're always getting some more. It keeps changing. Now it's like down straight, then off to the side, down straight, off to the side. Weather's definitely something we always have to deal with up here. I'm making a mess, Kathy. You should see the floor. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm making. Exclamation wheel. That's what I'm making. I'm going to keep my little stacks together here because I know how easily I get distracted. I seem to have a tickle in my throat. Welcome, Terry. Hello, hello. Well, thank you, Terry. Welcome here. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, we were talking about Robin earlier. I asked if she was streaming today, and then people could probably go over and say hello and stuff like that. That would be nice. Gotta share the love. Awesome. I was showing off a project that she made for me during the summer, because my sister Lisa was in the chat earlier, and I was trying to show her what I had made for my nieces and nephew for Christmas this year. I just didn't get my butt on it and get it mailed out. So, and it was something that I commissioned Robin to make for me, because I fell in love with it as soon as I saw it, and it was a free pattern. So, and she said, sure. Indeed. Welcome, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Happy you're here. If you go exclamation wheel, it will give you a link to the project we're working on. And I'm giving this away to someone who helps another person I watch on YouTube. So he's not a YouTuber, but he's a YouTuber, sort of. I know, it's complicated. And this is a collaborative project between Allison Johnson and myself in regards to this couple who do the YouTubing, and the person who has been helping them as well, because we feel they deserve one. And we enjoy watching them and their YouTube channel and encourage them on their young little adventure. And, you know, sometimes you just feel the need to give, and you just do it because you can and you should. So, and that's what we's doing. High fives, Allison. She's busy. Hello, Mitzi. Welcome, welcome. Happy you're here. All right, so right now we're just been squaring up some of these half square triangles that we have for this project, as you can tell from exclamation wheel. So these are some of the main fabrics that are coming together. Like the one you'll see via the pattern wise is very bright and lovely, and it's purple and pinks and blues and dark whatever that is, and red in the center. I've done it with these very lovely tones here with a lovely natural background. I'm not saying I don't want it to stand out, I just wanted a little bit blendier. And then I have this lovely beautiful fabric here for a border, and then I even have some more for binding, which is this one here. I got a bigger chunk of it too. So that's going to be the binding, and this is going to be the border, and I think it's going to look lovely. I'm not going to do the sash here because I didn't have the proper width of material to do this and this. I could only do this and even at a little bit of a smaller scale. So that's what we're working on. Okay. And there's still lots left in this whole section here. I could make a whole other quilt. So those ones are done. Let's focus on these. And we're just squaring up one at a time. I think it's going to look lovely, Gwenny. I really do. I mean, if you really look at all these, just the ones with the backgrounds here, I mean, they look all nice together just in that little clumpy bump. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to look lovely. So cheers, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy boogie woogie into the new year, whatever it is that you do from here on out. Hello, Krista. Happy you're here. I think it's going to look good. I hope so anyways. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. There we go. So let's scoot that up there. Let's get the rest of these squared up, and then we can start putting it together. This is the fun part. Well, I mean, it's all fun, but, I mean, really? Who likes to square up? Nobody. And if they do, they're lying to you. Secretly, they hate it. No, I'm kidding. Some of those crazy nut job quilters out there could enjoy squaring up. I don't know who they'd be, though. Nope. Not me. Nope. I just got this show back. Oh, what was going on, Josie? Well, you had issues? That's not good. I made ginger cookies and everything. Oh yeah, we had quite a good time. Once I get these all squared up, I'll show you the rack of cookies. I had, well, the broken one. I shared a little bit with Sophie because she can have ginger. She can't have chocolate, because dogs can't have chocolate. But she can have ginger. She had ginger. She likes ginger. Oh, usually I'm in bed before midnight. This one's for Laurelyn. What do angry mice send to each other at Christmas? Angry mice send to each other at Christmas. I got no idea. Cross mouse guys. Sorry, that's funny. Awesome. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. What kind of you using, Mom? Kind of me using what? Is that a cross stitch? Yes, it is. I did that. I did that, Kathy. I made that for Pop. It is. It is. It is. I made that in like 2002, I think. 2005, I think I finished it. I think I started it in 2002, but finished it in 2000. Or started it in 1998 and finished it in 2005. I think that's what I ended up remembering. So via timeline and where we were. So it took a while. It was almost a 10-year project. I got half done, and then we moved to the UK, and then I didn't get the rest of it done. I don't know why. I guess I just got busy with other projects. So, and then I ended up finishing them when we moved back to Canada. Maybe I just didn't find the stuff until we moved back. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. I know I didn't. For longer streams and no, they cut that's why nobody's been able to see the sewing machine one from Pop's birthday, the big birthday celebration since then, because if you go longer than 12 hours, the YouTube has the right to not publish your stream. So that's why nobody's been able to watch that one, and which is really disappointing because there was a lot of work that went into that, and now we get no revenue off of it. None of it. And it was really confusing to the people who did win something and couldn't see the video to be able to, it was a joke. So, if we cut out a little bit early tonight, you kind of understand why, because we don't want that stuff happening again, because it was extremely frustrating and very disappointing. It's a lot of work put in on all of our parts, and not to have people be able to watch it afterwards, after the fact, because it couldn't be here on the day, was a huge crushing moment. It was a lesson learned on our part. We have to pay attention to the time. Number one. Because, it's important not to feel useless and unvalidated. I know, it was very irritating. I have 5 grandkids, and 2 grown kids who are younger than their kids yet. Great family. Never let Grandma and G-Dad get COVID bored. Yeah, you're fine. I love your jokes, Rennie. It's all good. We were off camping and there was no playback for me. Oh yeah, there was nothing. The link came up dead, and same. I guess that was the only one. I was thinking that, and then we had issues on the Tuesday. We lost the internet. That's when we lost internet for 12 hours. Yeah, that's right. The Tuesday after that. That was fun. No. Sorry? Oh, and then no, lost power for 12 hours. We were almost out for 12 hours, honey. That was the next Saturday. Next Tuesday, sorry. That was the next Tuesday after that. It was like one Tuesday, no internet, one Tuesday, no power. It's like, okay. Yeah, we had no power for almost 12 hours. I think it was 11 hours and 50 minutes. And then, yeah. And the house was starting to get chilly, let me tell you, because it was minus 7 or 8 that day, and it didn't take long. Doesn't take long to chill the house. I think by the time that the heater kicked in, it was 58 degrees Fahrenheit here in the house. That's a little bit chilly. I was already tucked up into bed, almost asleep. I was so wrapped up like a little sausage, ready for bed by when the power did come back on. I wasn't moving. I said, forget it. I'm staying right here. No, we can't do anything with it. We can't even edit the video. It's gone. It's kaput, kapazzoed, from my understanding. Maybe not. I don't know. It was such a great video too, because I was making like 21 projects for people in the chat, and it was so much fun to be able for them to pick their color, and we had such good chat and camaraderie, and nonetheless, anyways, it's a sore spot for me, so it makes me very angry to think about, so I try not to think about it. Excuse me. Finished my 10 blocks. Forgot to tell you the quilts arrived safely to my daughters and granddaughters. They love them. Oh, wonderful, Pat. Oh, wonderful. That's so good. So good. So good. Oh, that is amazing. I'm so glad they arrived and everybody loves them. They were beautiful projects you did, dear. Like, seriously. Fantastic piecing. It was lovely to be able to work on your beautiful projects. And I thank you very much, Pat, for the opportunity you gave me. Same as Allison. And Jackie. Jackie's given me the same privilege, quilting up their quilts. And Ruby from here in Ontario. There's a few people. I appreciate it. All right, here's another stack. All right, let's get these guys together here. Those are all squared. So far, so goody. Okay. I have to remember what was what, though. So when they all come together, I'll have to label them after I square them up. Sorry. I just don't want my tea to go cold. Aw, thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. Everybody's art is, I just want to compliment it. That's my goal as a quilter, as a long arm quilter. What's going to make your quilt look the best? Or what I think might look the best, you know? Like, I see a lot of them, and I do a lot of them, so... And I love it. It's one of my favorite things to do. Favorite thing is loading up someone's quilt and then think about, and especially if they say, you know what, do what you want. And I'm like, ooh... Well, if this was for me, what would I want, you know? And sometimes plain is better than fancy when it comes to stitching, because it doesn't take away from the project, you know? Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you, Gwenny. Thank you, appreciate that. I just want to make your guys' project shine that much more, right? So, and have that personal little touch to it. I think I was going to show something after we came back from break, and I forgot what it was. What was I going to show? Was I going to show something? I'm having a brain fart here. I thought when we came back from lunch I was supposed to show something. Grumbly, grumbly, grumblies. Can't remember. Oh no. Old Itis is setting in. No. Say it ain't so. Cookies? Oh yeah, okay. I can show the cookies for sure. I thought it was something else. I thought it was something sewing related. Like a dork. Forgot. I'll show the racket cookies for sure. I think it was after the cutting we was going to do that, but I thought there was something else after break and I was going to show something. Oh well, whatever. Only got a few more to go. I'm hungry. No, probably not, Gwenny, just in case, you know, sibling is in the channel. So I don't want to ruin the surprise. I know she was busy with customers and stuff like that and designing a famous kitchen. My sister Lisa's a kitchen designer and she's been in many magazines and in many famous houses that people live here in Canada. Some pishy poshy houses too. So. I'm laughing. You sounded like a kid in an adult conversation. We talk, and the kid says, "I'm hungry." I'm hungry. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Laura Lynn. That's what my mom used to say. Or she, not obviously Laura Lynn, but she'd say, "Hi, I'm Mom." And I was like, oh. Or when you'd ask the teacher and they say, "Hey," you'd say, "Hey, can I go to the bathroom?" You're like, "I don't know, can you?" You're like, "May I go to the bathroom?" Or "May I go use the restroom?" I know I can, clearly. But clearly I have to ask you for permission, which I don't completely agree with. But what are you saying, Pop? I'm making that much of a mess? What you saying there, buddy? Are those fighting words? Oh, I think it's Dragon Dreams, KV. Look them up on Facebook. Dragon Dreams Studios or Dragon Dreams Designs or something like that, or maybe just Dragon Dreams. But I believe she communicated to us that that was also one of her patterns, if I'm not mistaken. So. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It takes a long time. It takes a long time to do. Definitely dedicated. It was one of my very first big project. Besides doing like little tiny things like this, that was my first big project, and it was counted cross stitch. And sometimes it didn't count so well. But you don't know it, and I don't know it anymore. So. That's all that matters. Yep. They'll start to gather on the pine trees, or blue spruce, whatever they are. The chickens came outside. You're probably not staying outside much longer, though. Oh, okay, Katie. All right, well, hello. Well, here's another Kelly. There's a couple Kellys in the chat. Oh, right, yeah, rack of cookies I'll show as soon as we finish trimming this up. Sorry, got distracted. Shiny objects and all. But almost there. Just got this little bit and a couple more up there. I know, it's a little weird, Pat. For some reason, that's why I had a hot tea. It's starting to feel like I was talking to the boys during lunch and it started to go. So, and I don't know why. It's not like I've been talking to a lot of people. Well, I guess maybe the past few days I have. But yeah, it does. It sounds like I'm losing it. More than just mentally. But I'm bump. That's going to be a weird shaped one. That one gets so weird. Oh, what a mess. Oh my gosh, the whole side of my pants are messy now too. Soon it'll be cleanup crew. I'm glad there's one at least here today. I'd been very disappointed if there wasn't. I didn't even have to pop in the kitchen today. I did all the goodies in there. Oops, side. No mixing up the Kellys. Did you get those tree skirt pictures uploaded? These ones here are the ones I'm doing. They're a little bit different in size. There are going to be 5 3/4 once squared up. The ones you're going to do via the pattern are going to be 6 1/4 once squared up, okay? Not 5 3/4. Because I had to cut my fabric just a little bit shyer to make sure I can get shy, not shyer. We're not hobbits. Shy to make sure I can get all that I wanted out of my cuts. Distracted by snow falling. Sophie's in the nap mode. Mommy's working, so I'm just going to lay here in nap mode. Hello, Vicky. What's going on? What's going on with you today? This has to be my least favorite thing about quilt making. I don't mind cutting the fabric, sewing it together, piecing it together, even the binding, even hand stitching and binding, any of that. Nah, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I am copacetically cool with it. Squaring up of HSTs, not so fun. Not so fun. But it's really, if you saw the pile to make it a nice square quilt, you'd understand, you know, why they do it, right? So, or why it needs to be done. It just makes things come so much better together, and nice, easy piecing and matching up points and, you know, seams and stuff like that. It's important. That's why we do it. Because we hastas. I mean, you can always try and put one together without squaring it up, and then we'll see how far that gets you, and then you'll learn, and then you'll be like, okay, all right, well, that was wasted. Because now either I got to pick everything apart and square it up, or I start fresh. And this just becomes some weird quilt, or weird dog thing. or something for the car. Or something we cover the barbecue with. Don't let it go to waste. Yeah, exactly. Thank yourself later. Very, very, so correct there, Miss Allison, for sure. You thank yourself later. And like I said, it just comes together so much better and so cohesively that you know it's meant to be and things line up, and it's just important. Like, it's one of those tedious blah tasks like doing the dishes or ironing or laundry and stuff. You know, you need to clean clothes, you need to clean dishes, and you still got to clean. But in the end, it's so much better. So. All right, only 3 more, and then I'll show the cookies. And I'll probably have one. Yum, yum, yum. Nice big old ginger cookie. Go fabulous with my tea. If I do say so myself. Nice tree skirt. Oh, you showed the tree skirt? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it turned out amazing. She wanted white fabric, green thread stitch out, and red binding. That's what she wanted. It turned out so amazing. She absolutely loved it. She needed it to be a foot bigger from all the way around from hers that she had asked for. Yeah, I put the kids' names on it. Ollie and Dylan. She said she was going to share it to social media today, so you may see that too. Her name's Andrea, so you may see that if it links up on my Facebook or something like that. They were going to take family photos around the tree. So she wanted it to be approximately a foot bigger all the way around. I could get it, by the way, the fabric was about 9.5 inches, but she said it looked absolutely fabulous, so she was just happy it was bigger and they could actually see it from underneath the tree. So, and it was a lovely family heirloom to make for them. Yeah, I just thought it was so special. I really absolutely love it. I'm going to probably whip up a few for next year and hopefully sell some. So that would be kind of cool. Well, thank you. It was fun. It was fun to make. She just said to me, I need a tree skirt that's bigger than this one. And we actually started off with green stitch out, white fabric, and holly at first. So I sent her the holly that I had, and she's like, well, what other Christmas ones do you have? So I sent her anything to do with Christmas, whether it was just a snowflake, a snowman, like a ball of snow or something, any of these, whatever that had to do with Christmas, I sent it to her. Because that would have been fun to be able to create something to go around in a big circle thing, right, too. Like whatever she wanted, I would have done for her. She's been my neighbor for 10 years now. So... And so she came back and said, oh, I really like this snowflake one, Jessica Snowflake. And I said, sure, we could do that. I did it on a Christmas quilt for a streamer that I watch, Mr. Chris Notbush, and his wife. And yeah, I thought that would look very nice as well. So she said, do you think it'd be good in green? I go, it definitely looks good in green because that's what the color I used. It's a beautiful pattern. Oreo balls? What the heck? I have no idea what those are. Alright, let's stack these up and then I'll show you the cookies. Well, one rack anyways. Ginger cookies. And once we get one little corner section done of the pattern, we're just like replicating that a few more times, and then our blocks are done because it's really just one really big block, and we're just going to make 4 of them. So So once you get all this hard work part done, like this is the hard work done. That's all. That's literally the hardest part we're going to do in this whole quilt project we've done already. So now it's just put it all together. All right, cookie time. Somebody cleaned up my mess time. That's okay. I got it. I got it. What a pile. Holy bananas. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Oops, I'm sliding off there. Says the cookies. So cookies. They're dipped in white chocolate? What? They are dreamy? It sounds like they'd get all over you. You'd buy one, would you, Nadia? Yeah? There you go. Well, that's good to know. I like to do some green, some red, and some white. I think those would be pretty. And then do the, obviously, bias binding. You have to do that because it's a big circle. But yeah, there's the cookies. I'm going to put one right there. That's what I'm going to have with my tea. Take a moment to chill out with you guys before I progress. Yeah, Pop's a big Oreo fan. Yummy. And soft too. Like, look at. Has a little bit of crunch on the outside because of the sugar. But. It smells so good too. Everybody grab a cookie. Fundraiser for the dishwasher. Yes, exactly, Kelly. Squaring up is mandatory. I will. They are actually really good there, Kathy. No dead Pop. Well, it's good to know. What color do you want? What sort of thread stitch on? I'll get on it now. I wish I could, Josie. I would give. I would share. I would share the cookie. Is she? Oh, she is too. I'll give her a tiny little bit. She knows I will. I wish share with Sophie. Your little tail keeps flipping and flopping. She's so funny. You on camera, you'll be famous. Gentle. There you go. Good girl. All done. All done. She's so cute. I just love her. She's a good puppers. Oh, shortbread. She likes shortbread too. Yeah, I guess I don't think of it that way because I call it that for her too when I want her to come into the house. I say come for, COOKIE, right? And then she usually beamlines it. Memes are already in use, but when I tried to email them, okay, Kim, maybe Pop can help you with that. I don't know. All right, so I think at this point, let's read our instructions here. We have to put on the old lady goggles here. Okay, we've got that, and that, and that. Okay, we got that. Okay, background's going to show it in the shaded diagram and lay out 1/4 of the quilt. Stitch into rows and stitch rows together, alternating the direction of the seam allowances on each row, repeating to make a total of 4 quarters. All the quarters are exactly the same. Lay out the quarters as shown below or simply rotating them, stitch together to complete the patchwork. There we go. So there is our top. So what I need to figure out now is what is the what and the what's when it comes to these guys here. So if this is supposed to be, this is A and B. A and B. Okay, so they're down here. All right, so maybe I might need a little piece of paper here. I don't think I have any scrap paper here. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Oh, pattern stuff. Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's it. Nope. Okay, we can use this. We can use this as scrap paper. Okay. Don't panic. Okay, so what are the combos we have? We have A and B, and we've got A and F, and we've got A and D, and we've got C and D, and C and B, and F and E. All right, let's get some skizzards here. Paper skizzards. And sort this out so we don't get confoozled. I'm easily confoozled sometimes. All right. Okay, what did we discover? This one was A and B. Okay, so A and B. Stick a pin. Okay, and then this one is B and C. Or C and B. There we go, same thing. All right. Done deal. This one is A and F. There we go. A and F. This one is A and D. There we go. Sorted. This one is E and F, or F and E. Sounds like I'm swearing at you. And then, of course, last but not least would be C and D. Okay. Process of elimination. There we go. Ice cream in the middle of 2 cookies. Oh, I love an ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I'm all over that. Okay, well, that didn't take too long. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, now let's sort out our first little section. Let's do our first row across the top here, and we'll just work our way. Okay, the best that we can. We'll figure it out. So the C's are here. So we need 2 of those. Let's. It's going to get a little messy around here till we figure all our stuff out. Just be patient. Okay, so background out to the upper corner like whoop, whoop. Okay. And then we got this one here. Okay, put that back in my spot. And then we need the 2 of the A's. Same thing. And that goes with background into a triangle. This down here. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, so an F. This is an F. And then we need an FE. So that's always there, and then an FE. FE. Okay. So that's going to be, oh, hold on. No, the F's got to be together. There we go. Okay. All right, so that'd be the size of 1/4. The strip across. Okay, let's lay out 2 rows, and then we'll sew those 2 rows and 2 rows and 2 rows, so we don't get confused. Okay, now we need the D. A, B, C, D. Right. And we're going to go this way. And this way. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Okay, and then we need a B. So that'll be you guys here. Get our background square there. Oh, I don't need 2 of those. I need a BC. Where's a BC? Oh, there we go. Okay. One of these guys. Let's just put it on the top one. I can grab from the bottom. Okay, so that goes B there. Then we need a background, which would be one of these guys here. I should have enough cut there. And then we need an E. D, E, F, E. Okay. And that's going to go there. Let's see if we want to change anything. I don't think so. Make sure it looks okay. I think we're all right. Got that little angle here. Got the little like triangle bit there and triangle bit there. All right, let's sew these 2 rows together, and then we'll work on the rest. Ice cream sandwich. Oh, they totally my favorite. Actually, a gingerbread ice cream sandwich, gingerbread cookie ice cream sandwich would be good. I think so. All right, so go away from on the top like we were reading a book. We'll go from left to right. We're just going to piece each one as we go. Okay. Oh, I did turn off the sewing machine. Oh. That would be if I knew where I put my clips. You know, one of those times I cleaned up. Yep. It's like, what did I do with the clips? How long, many hours today? I don't know how many are left. I was going to say. Pop might tell you. Put that there for a second. Get these 2 together. Oh, I guess we're almost at the halfway part. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, needle up. We're almost halfway there. Oh, hot fudge brownie sundae. Pop would love that.
Halfway there, just like the 12-hour stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Sweet.
over halfway there.
Sweet. Bada bing, bada boom.
3%.
How marvelous. Well, that's it. You gotta make sure you know what you're doing, or you end up with funny stuff you don't know how you got there. All right, so let's put these 2 together, and then the other 2 together. That'll be our first row done. This ain't gonna take very much time after that, that's for sure. We've been missing our time, so I'm sorry, Lydia. What's going on? I don't know why you keep missing us. We're here. We hang out. Some people try to get rid of us, but just can't. Oh, Dad's gonna try a cookie a little bit. Still not your favorite? Nope. Nope. That's okay. I'm proud of you for giving it a shot. Oh no. Oh no, Kelly. How many months did I look for that sewing machine panel? Just to find it tucked up in a Christmas quilt. What? How did that happen? Well, yeah, definitely the squaring up is definitely the longest part. Once you get these half squares, triangles sewn together, it's pretty easy peasy. So, and we're going to build up a couple borders for it, so that'll take some time. There's no like rush going on here. There's nobody counting the clock saying it had to be done at a certain time. I'm sure I'll get it done today. Pretty darn sure. If not, there's always tomorrow. 5 Saturdays in January. I don't know if anybody can handle that. That's a lot. That's a lot of me. The only person I know that can handle that is Pop. And even that's just questionable. Those together. Bring it on. Gwenny's ready. She's like, make it happen. Okay, there. And then this one over here. That'll be 2 rows done. Maybe we can give them a press and then put them together. And then work on 3 and 4 and press them and then put those together. Might be a smart plan. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's give those 2 rows a press. These over here. Just gonna swing that a little bit. Okay. There's 1 and 2. Let's pin those. Okay, we'll flip and flop our seams. Yeah. Gwen's got time to hang out with us. That's good. I appreciate it. I really do. She'll be back. Now this is where you kind of want to make sure those seams are matching up the best you can. So it's good to put a pin in that. Okay. You're fine. I sound desperate. We're like, hey, Pop, I wonder how many people are going to hang out with us today. I'm hoping for at least 10 or 12. I'd be happy if we had like 10 people. That'd be so cool if we had 10 people. Welcome back. Sure, go ahead, Gwenny. Time for another Christmas joke. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I appreciate you being ready and all ready to rock and roll with those this Christmas jokes. So that's fantastic. I appreciate that. What is the pink thing behind me? On the wall, Elizabeth? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking like the pink heart? What do you call Santa when he takes a break? Oh, okay, 1 second. I'll show you. Let me sew this thing. One moment. That way you can see it in this camera too. So you can see it up nice and close and personal. Okay, 1 second, I will grab it. Got the cookie recipe shared. Yay, Kim! Wonderful. That's for the pineapple cookies, right? Oh, I thought we were on this camera. Sorry. Well, I don't even know what camera we're on. Oh, okay, we are now. Okay. Be right back. Oh, be back soon. Okay, bye, Kathy. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice little thing. It is a polymer clay heart. It's got a wood backing, and that's the streamer I watch. His name is Chris Notbush, and him and his wife did that. Isn't that cute? Beautiful. I loves it. It hangs out with me all the time. He did a beautiful job. Love the paint job. It's like dripping ice creams, and like the whole texture and depth in here, like you could just feel it. It's so cool. And then just the colors of the pink and the purple, the way it all blends in there. It's gorgeous. I love it. Beautiful. And he's on Twitch. You can always look him up. C Notbush. Very talented. Great personality. All right, so there's row 1 and 2. Okay. It is very pretty. I love it. It's one of a kind. All right, now let's do 3 and 4. Okay, so we need E, which was, I like it too. Thank you. All right, let's move you guys over here. Scoot you up there. Don't think we need much of those anymore, but we'll keep them there just in case. Okay, so an E and an EF. Where is an EF? There's an EF. Okay. Here. So we go that way. And then we need a background. Oh yeah, it's crazy outside. You really see it? You can see it on Pop's camera. No, we got to fake it. We actually got a fake tree a couple of years ago. We used to get real trees all the time. CD, okay. Then we go DA. Where's DA? There we go. Okay, so C's that way. That way. And then an F. F with background. Okay. Oops. Oh, I think these two are wrong. Hold on. What do I have here? E, F. Oh, yeah, here we go. This one was wrong. This was E. There we go. That's fine. There we go, and then F here. There we go. Background that way. Alright, now let's do this one, background, down here. And then we got an FA. FA. And an AB. And a background. And an A. And an F. A. And F. Okay, so A's going to work it that way. F's going to work it this way. Okay. I'm sew it across. Okay. This makes me a little confused here. That's probably why. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's so different than the bright and vibrant colors of this. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. All right. Make sure I'm putting those together right. That would be the F and the A. Yes, F and A. It's going to be so pretty. It's going to be awesome. Just lovely tones together, like that tan background that I have. Just it matches quite lovely. Like it's a good choice. Good choice to go with it. Either that, or I would have picked something maybe bluish as the other background. But the only other one I had was that marbly one. Oh, hold on, make sure I'm doing this the right way. Hold on, I think I messed it up. So that goes there. This goes there. Okay, so here on this. Better to lay it out than sew it and go, uh-oh. Because that's happened enough times. The what-woes. Then it's usually the seam ripper, seam ripper. You're my best friend. The only problem with that is, Kelly, is you got to put more ornaments on the tree. You got to get more ornaments for a bigger tree. You know, that looks bare. There we go. Okay, put those together. Consider icing. Could you consider icing your knee? What flavor of icing would you like? It's okay. I get it. It's all good. We didn't cram, but there's quite a few ornaments. I bet you it looks awesome. You should share a picture. Show a picture in the share and share. Do you show and share? I'll share in everybody's beautiful Christmas trees. I got it, yeah. I thought it was good. It didn't matter whether it was gingerbread man or a snowman. It's okay. I got it. I thought it was funny. Well, and because the snowman's made of snow and the ice, I thought it still kind of made sense, so it's all right. That was the first warning by Nomi, not Walt. That one there, that one there. Do, 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 do. Nice big beautiful tree. I do miss the smell of them though, not the sap, not the sap. In fact, the tree skirt that I had to I was replacing, it was covered in sap. Every time I grabbed it, I was like, it's sticky. Here, 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 and here. Make sure that's right. Sorry, tickle. Just want to make sure. I think so. Looks right to me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, tickle. It's okay. I understand, Nolan. You're telling me. I know what you're telling me. Still got some life left in you. All right, now let's press these guys and then we'll put them together. Okay. Let's do this little stack here. Oh, Backer. Sorry. Jeepers, sorry. Something was bugging me, clearly. Definitely a tickle, an irritating tickle. No worries. I sat here and like choked on air like twice yesterday, so I was coughing away like crazy. Choking on air. That's what happens. Sorry. Oh, what did I miss? Sorry. All of a sudden the video repeating what's earlier in the stream. Either that or I'm in a twilight zone. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's weird. Do 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 do. Well, that's it, you know, like just breathing and all of a sudden just like choking on air. I was headed out to crossing guard the other day and I was leaving a few minutes early because I was trying to find something in the freezer for dinner. And I was in the freezer and I was looking at myself singing and dancing something or other, and I closed the freezer and then Pop's there. He's standing there looking at me. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, see what you're up to. I said, dancing in front of the freezer. Trying to figure out what we're having for dinner. Dance in front of the freezer. I said, there's a new song there. There we go. Cool. All right, let's lay that on top so we can get the last 2 rows done. We got background, background, BC. So background. Background. And then we need 3 more backgrounds here. Here's the B part. And then we need this one to this way. We need E and B. E, C, D, E, and A, B. There and there. Okay. Excuse me. There. And then just D. B, C, D. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Last 2 rows, right? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we appreciate it. Welcome, Sherry. I'm glad I can make it see you on your video live. I always catch them after you're done. I love watching. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, you're stuck with me for hours today, man. Let me tell you. I'm here till 9 p.m. Eastern. So about your luck. That's if you hang around. Do, 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 do. Just putting 1/4 of this quilt together right now. That's our first little quarter. And then we're going to do it 3 more times. Or 10 minutes short of that. Yeah, well, so that YouTube doesn't fiddle with it. We may have to, but it won't be 10 minutes. We'll try and get it to just like 5 minutes before. Because we start 5 minutes early, right? Because of the countdown and stream prep and stuff like that. So, really is the couple minutes less than that time that we'll have to do that. So. Hello, Rowena. Happy you're here. No sound. Wonder why, Nadia? Christmas music? What's going on? What am I missing? Are people just really that delayed or something? Oh, was there? Oh, nice. Wish I could hear it. Everybody sing to me. I want to hear you sing a Christmas song. Sing it to me, sing it loud and sing it strong. Well, thank you, Donna. I wish I could hear it. I'm not allowed. Is 16 6.5-inch squares, will that be big enough for a queen size quilt? You mean 16 across and 16 down? Possibly, but 16 squares at 6.5 inches are not going to make you a quilt. So I'm sorry. I mean, a lap quilt, doggy quilt. Won't make you anything big there, Vicky. If you go 16 across, that's quite a bit. Yeah, and then 16 down, I'd say for sure. That's a good size queen. I'm singing now. Can you? No, I can't. Sing louder, Gwenny. Louder. Put your heart into it. Project from the belly. I am. Nope, still can't. Sorry. Oh, Sophie's all cuddled with her little fox. Her red little stuffy. So cute. It's cute little Lopey Popes. Cute little Lopey Popes. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. You. Swing it, sing it, swing it. You can do it. Let's press these 2 rows, and then we'll sew those 2 together and put our first 6 rows together, just like that, or similar anyways. Press. Spin these guys. Okie dokie. Hello, Veronica. Listening about putting binding on a quilt. Very nice. Are you machining it or hand stitching? Hand stitching, lovely, absolutely. Now, let's pin our little rows together here. Got 5 and 6 with 3 and 4. Add 1 and 2. That'll be 1/4 of the main part of the carpenter's wheel done. Hello, Linda. How you doing? What's going on? What you been up to? What you been up to? It's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Almost there, Nomi. Almost. Want to use all the thread. Not a lot? No? You just relaxing? Good, good. You should. Gotta relax, chill out. Enjoy the little things and the big things of life. Am I out yet? Nope, not quite. Let's see if we can make it to the end. Oh, just. I Merry Christmas to all. Exactly. Alright, now we're at our other two. Let's see. Oh, this had very little on it. Okay. Other one was ready to go. I'm on it. She's gonna bury herself in the sewing room. It's fun creating. Cutting and sewing and cutting and sewing and, you know, taking things apart, sewing back together again, making new things out of things, recycling things. Last night and checked in on her COVID recovery. She has head congestion and is always on the verge of a headache. Ooh, she's coming along though. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gotta be tough. So tough, Allison. Yeah, it is a long road, unfortunately. Yeah. I just don't understand a lot of the tests, like false positive, false negatives. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I'm skeptic. Okay, that should be one corner. That'll be the center part. Think it looks pretty? Didn't mess anything up? I don't think so. It looks all right. Yeah, I got the little triangles and the squares where they need to be. I'm feeling a little chilly. Got a little chill on my arms. And a cold tea. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rowena. I'm sorry. That's a good question, Mimi. Mine cuts are a little bit different, but the average size of the quilt, if you were to follow the directions, is about 72 by 86. So, all right, we just need to make 3 more, just like it. So let's stick it up here. Just put it here. It's fine. Oh, I think I was going to show you this, guys. This is a purse I made for my customer with the rag quilt. I'm just waiting for handles. Isn't that cute? Little pocket here, little pocket here, pocket there. That's cute. Made it up. And I made the flower. They're cute. I had a lot of fun making it. Yeah, just need the handles. She wanted leather handles, and I didn't have leather handles, nor did the local store, so. Oh, thank you, Gwenny. She showed me something that she kind of liked similar, and I was like, oh, all right, I think I can figure that out, maybe. Well, I won't. Let's give it a go. I'm pretty smart. I can figure this stuff out. Okay, now back again to, here we go, C's. Got our 2 C's. Gonna go this way and this way. I said, do you want to pick up your rag quilt before the purse handles arrive? And she said, no, I'll just pick it all at the same time. No big deal. No rush for it. I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Had fun making it. It was a little bit to kind of wrap my brain around at first, but I did manage it. And F-E. F-E, F-E, F-E. F-E. There we go. Thank you, thank you. It's super cute. She absolutely loves it. Okay, so that's the F. The F-E that way. Okay, so that's 1 row. Now to D. You see D. Okay, put more of those tones together, I think, there. And we need a B. And a BC. BC. Now we need a background. And an E. Oh, excuse me. E. Alright, that's the first 2 rows. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It is, well, she's in the upper frame. Yeah, in the corner frame. Yep, that's her. All snug in her bed. There she is. There she is. Yep. Snug as a bug in a rug. I may have to go put on a sweater. I'm really chilled for some reason. I don't know why. Starting to get goosebumps and chilly. I have to go put on a sweater. She is a pretty girl. Sophie McLovey, the star of the show. Maybe a hot chocolate and a sweater. Well, I was gonna say, well, there's one in one corner and one in the other, so one's in the lower and one's in the upper. My mom subscribed to all the Riemann publications, including Taste of Home, and going through her recipe box, I found so many of her recipes, all the ones she tried and liked. Very nice. Very nice. It's always nice to try new things. You can end up with new family traditions that, you know, sprung up because you were adventurous in the kitchen. Aw, thanks, Gwenny. Appreciate that. Yep, give it a thumbs up if you want to. It does help. It does help us get out there a little bit more. Sorry, I could hear a voice. Weird. Weird. Okay, so this was in the middle. This was over here. And this is over here. There we go. Okay, yep. Yeah, I hear voices. She's sneaking in. She's making sure she's doing her business. She's got to play her little chaos. There we go. Shuffle a little bit. Hello, Sandra. What's going on with you today? What's going on with Sandra today? I have to put my slippers on. I have a recipe for homemade hot chocolate. Oh, that has Swiss Miss beet. Oh, very nice. You should share that too, there, Kim. I want to pop some Munchkin's favorite hot drink, and it's a hot chocolate. Mine's a tea, but I do like a hot apple cider every now and again. I like a nice cider, nice warm cider, cinnamon stick or something. Okay, so it's 1 and 2. Let's try and put 3 and 4 together. So that's E. Oh, excuse me. Burping pizza. We got a background. We got a CD. DA. And an F. Is there really other was on that one? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. There. There. Maybe. You turn the heat up a little? Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. I was getting a little, I'm still a little chilly. I may have to pop the kettle on too. That's the only way I'm going to get warm at this point. Hold on, where am I? AB.
Yeah, both of those.
Okay. That was maybe just me. I wasn't moving fast enough.
Windy. It's coming from the other side.
FA. Thank you. Yeah, Saf's out with family and Helly's. Yeah, the same. Well, she's out. She's with family. She
How
pop.
do you get back later?
Yeah, she'll be back later. She said she had family and guests coming over, and it was Soren's birthday, and I sang happy birthday to him, like some crazy Canadian lady, because that's who I am. Hold on, I'm gonna slip on my slippers. They're right here. That's where that bobbin went, in my slipper. Well, that's good to know. Get your foot in. There we go. Yeah, I got goosey bumps. Oh, thank you. I'm making a carpenter's wheel. Similar to that, but with these beautiful colors. Cool? I know, right? Well, I swear I saw a bobbin fall off the table the other day, but I didn't hear it hit the floor. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I didn't. But now I know where it went. It went in my slipper. The bobbin in my slipper. When the bobbin gets in your slipper. Yeah, if you go exclamation wheel, WHEEL, Sandra, you can get a link to the free pattern. It's a beautiful project by Jordan from Jordan Fabrics. Oh, geez. That'd be nice and warm for me. Thank you, Kim. They're pretty colors, aren't they? They really are. And I thought they would make a nice little, project together. And I don't want to cut them up too much. It ends up losing the pattern on the fabric, right? So it ends up being lost, and you don't want to lose it. Piggy block. She's got some really nice blocks. She's got a nice chicken one and some farm ones too. There you go, Suburban. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you here. Football game is on? Oh, really? Some supper for the hubby. We'll check back in a little later. All right there, Sherry. Take care. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think so too. Thanks, Anne. I was hoping so. mac and cheese for lunch? We had mac and cheese the other night for dinner. No, it was for lunch. Munchkin made it for lunch. That's right. I was too busy. I'd done the dishes and was working on projects and tidying this up and trying to finish that up and trying to get everybody's project done before end of day. So when he was done his class, he made lunch, which was good. I'm gonna go in here somewhere. Where's my pattern? Okay, so that's the F, that's the A. Oh. That's this one then. A and B. No, that's not A and B. That's A and F. You are A and B. There you go. Perfect. Sword. Click, click, click. I made like cheesy noodles last night, but that was just like with some cheese whiz and some Parmesan cheese and some butter and some yogurt, and that was cheesy noodles yesterday with pork chops. Okay, let's pin these guys together. You throw some peas in. The boys don't like it when I throw weird stuff in with the rice or the pasta. They give me the eye all the time. Just leave it alone, they said. Don't have to add things. It is, isn't it, Pauline? Welcome to the chat. Happy Saturday. Though you've probably been here a while. Vegetables are evil. That's what they keep telling me. That's what they keep telling me. All right, so these two, and we'll get the last one going. Okay, I thought so. I thought you were in the chat in the beginning. Okay, had to leave. Do shopping. You braved the stores today, did you? The last Saturday before Christmas. I'm eating a mandarin orange. I got some oranges, but they're clement. No, they're mandarins. I don't know. They were not as the ones that we're used to. These seem a little kind of dry. And the one I had yesterday, half of it was good, the other half was bruised. Oh, excuse me, but I didn't, couldn't, find that until you're already into eating it, so. It's a good thing I was looking at the pieces I was eating. Sometimes it's a habit just to kind of peel something and then just start popping it in your mouth, not even thinking about looking at it, and I'm sure glad I did. There's some really ugly parts. Grocery store? Oh, blah. Oh my goodness, Donna Faye. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys have been awesome and amazing today. You really want your January stream. Yes, thank you so very much, Miss Donna Faye. Thank you, thank you. All right. Look at us go. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, it's going to look amazing. Okay, let's put these together. Then we'll do the last. Oh, thank you, Ethel. Thank you very much. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. You guys are just fantastic. Oh my gosh, Brat. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gonna make me cry. I'm a big sap face. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so good to us. Appreciate it so much. Alright, last 2 rows here. There we go. Background with B. And B. There we go. And we got 2 E's. There we go. There we go. CD. C and D, yes. B, C, there we go. And then 2 backgrounds. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I can't wait. It's just the waiting part, right? Because you have to gather pretty much all of it, 95% of it, before you can actually do anything with it. Can't start building. Who knows? I can't let it sit out in the elements. I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish it, right? So, D. Okay, there's the last 2 rows. Yes, it's Christmas music. Indeed, you get to listen to it. I don't. So enjoy. Hum a little Christmas song. Hum a little Christmas song. Well, that's it. All within the same motion. That was the ideal part, right? Was, you can't just go put a hole in the ground and not have anything to put in it, and can't just tear down a building without something else to put on it. So it's the waiting part. Can't do anything unless you got it all, pretty much. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Brat. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. No, it can't be New Year's Day. It'd be the 2nd. New Year's Day would be Friday. Close. Okay. Potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, right? Close enough. Once you get all those half square triangles sewn together and then pressed and then squared up and everything else like that, it really, the whole placing of the blocks is the most complicated part, right? So I agree, Nadine. Just hanging out with you guys is the best Christmas gift. It's very generous people, that's for sure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, all of you. Sharing your time, sharing whatever. All right. Yep. Oh, thank you. Your birthday's on the 2nd. Very nice, Jean. Thank you very much. Big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you say something in the chat so I can remember to sing happy birthday to you on the 2nd. So thank you. Thank you very much. And happy early birthday. Party, party, party like you never partied before. We are. We're having a great day so far, Virgie. We made some cookies, made some ginger cookies. So they were very tasty. Very tasty cookies. Not Pop's favorite, but definitely one of my favorites. Never too old to party. Never too old to party. I don't make it to midnight, but, you know, I still party. Even if it's only till, you know, 4:38 or 7:38 or something like that. That's how far I'm partying too. Party, party. 8 p.m. Yeah, that's me. If that. Yes, he wasn't supposed to find the glassette raisins, but he did. It's okay. I know the trouble. Oh, here we go, Pauline. Exclamation wheel. There you go. Okay. Let's get our last row on here. Very nice. And then we'll take a quick little break after I get this pinned here, okay? I realize it's 4 o'clock and I like to make my hot chocolate and let Sophie out for a pee and go for one myself. So get this last little section sewn together here. There's 2 sections. It's the top and the bottom here. And we'll take a quick little break. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. Big hugs. You guys are amazing. You guys are so amazing. Does smell good in here though. Smells like ginger cookies. One little row to go. Sweet. There's a live snow cam behind Pop right now. Yeah, and it's still snowing. Not heavy though, just light. Not as thick as it was when it first started. All right, now this should be section number 2. That's going to be the upper. That's going to be that star in the center. It's going to be different colors. So when you're planning something of this out, make sure you're kind of choosing the right ones you want to use to make your starry bit in the center kind of pop out a bit. Okay. I think that looks good. Once we get 2 of those together, it'll be really nice. Almost there, almost there. All right, we're gonna go for a quick break and we will see you guys shortly, okay? Stick around, do some stretching, whatever you gotta do, just come back and hang out with us and we'll be back shortly, okay? I'm sorry? Oh, okay, all right. Well, hot chocolate in hand. Sorry, Sophie had to sniff all the sniffs in the yard. Oh, nice, good hot chocolate. Mm-hmm. Santa walking backwards. Oh, oh, oh. Instead of ho, ho, ho. What you finding over there, Soph? Yeah? What you finding over there? I'm back. There's no secret word for today. You just get to hang out with me. All right, that's one corner. We got another corner done here. And we just need to make up 2 more. Just like the first 2s. So exclamation wheel, you will get a free link to, or a link to the free pattern. Not a free link, it's always free anyways, but the pattern's free too, by Jordan, from Jordan Fabrics. And it's Carpenter's wheel. And they have it nicely broken down for you, all the way down to like a 1/4 section, which I found this really, really helpful. Because sometimes when you're looking at this and you're like, okay, was I over here? Was I over there? Am I down over here? You know what? If you're making all the 4 same thing, just quarter it out, right? So, Sylvie's nickname Santa Claus. Stuff in my face with your mac and cheese and peas. Mac and cheese and peas, mac and cheese and peas. All right, let's get somewhere. What are you doing? What did you possibly licking up off the floor? Good gravy. She's a weird dog. And deep pan crispin even. That's me. Well, maybe not deep pan, but thin crusty with no pineapple. Lovely, lovely, tasty hot chocolate. Love it, love it, love it. I have to say, your entertainment of all sorts of knickknacks and information there, Gwenny, has been awesome today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Chopped parsley, no peas to be found. Oh, no. Well, at least you had a little bit of green. A little greenery happened. Okay, so we need 2 C's. No, there's a B's, not C's. D's or C's. By the time I get the 4th one done, I'll have memorized this. And I won't need it anymore. Right? That's exactly it. Let's see, the other night, after working on the tree skirt for 2 days, was like I was dreaming of tree skirts. And I was like, what is going on here? I don't need to be dreaming of tree skirts. Then an F. And an F-E. Oops, there we go. F-E, here we go. There, I can feel the heat on now. That's good. I got really, really chilled. Were you getting chilled downstairs? Maybe it's just the way the wind was blowing up here. Jeez. Okay. Another B, another C, another U, another me. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it'd be another me. That sounds just scary in its own right. No, 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 no. 2 of me? Oh. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Inga. Hello, Inga. Happy you're here. Sorry you're having sound issues, though. There we go. Those are 2 rows. Let's put those together. Merry Christmas, Gwenny. Merry Christmas, Gwenny. Oh, it's time to warm up. Can't get in your advent calendar. Curse is spoiled again. Actually, I think this is the first year we haven't had advent calendars, and I didn't think about it until it was like far too late. So, other things on the brain. Isn't he cute, Veronica? It was a gift from one of my customers as a thank you gift, and then she gave me $10 tip. And you guys have been very, very tippy today. Awesome. We really appreciate it. We, as in all of us at the quilt shop. Even Sophie Lou. Live from Stonehenge tomorrow. Really? So it'll be what, 10:15 for me? I appreciate that info, Kelly. I'd like to get in on that. Not that I know what I'm getting in on, but you know, it would be neat. Be neat. We didn't live too far away from Stonehenge. Well, ours, but you know, when we lived in the UK, it was one of the places I wanted to go. Especially with the connection with the Outlander series, right? So I thought it would have been awesome if Pop's mom could have come and then we would have seen it together. I think maybe that's what we were hoping for, but she never came over. I don't think she liked to travel far. I think she went on a cruise or a trip, and then that was the last I think I ever seen her go on a trip or anything like that. So. Thank you for turning the heat up or on there, Pop. It's much nicer in here. Caught up after dinner, looking good. Wish I could sew as quick as you. Oh, well, we're hoping I'm not making mistakes. I think I've been so good so far. But I do this a lot, so like this is my job, right? This is my profession. So. And I'm trying to make sure I'm not making any mistakes along the way. Though mistakes can happen and will happen. That's just the way it is. Just don't beat yourself up about it. Because that doesn't do anybody any good. Check their channel. I believe they have it in Greenwich Mean Time. Okay. Been there numerous times in my high school tours. Oh, really, Allison? Oh, that would have been fantastic. Some really, really pretty colors in this collection. It looks like it came possibly as a kit. So I'll have to ask Pat. She's probably busy sewing and doing all sorts of good things. If she pops in the chat later, let's find out if it was a kit. Or did she just go shopping for fabrics? Pat says, oh good, tell the other Pat. That's Pat Burton. When I was Linda's Pat, yes, hello. Is she with you now? Hello, Merry Christmas, Pat. She dropped a couple of projects off, but she said they weren't in a rush for Christmas. Oops, sorry. So I just kind of put them off to the side to focus on all the stuff that was everybody wanted to before Christmas. So, what's the name of the fabric? Ooh, good question. Hold on. Good question. We are Westminster Fibers. PWJD066, square petals. That's what this one's called. So I guess the fabric line would be that. Let's see what this one says. This says, oh, Notting Hill Joel Dewberry. Westminster Fibers. Yep, Westminster Fibers. Pristine Poppy. Oh, that's what it looks like. I'm like, I recognize the flower, but it not being red or white, you know, with the traditional poppy background and stuff like that. I couldn't quite place it. So there we go. It's a poppy. Do 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 do. I just wanted to know if this came as a kit. Did your that quilt, the all those beautiful fabrics that you sent to me, would that come as a kit? Because it really matches quite well, and it seems to be from the same line. So that's all. I was asking you a question. Must find charger. Running out of juice. Power on 0. Mrs. What's her name makes blah blah Victorian style. Oh, is that the food channel? Recipes on that channel? I'm almost done all the seasons so far of Hercule. I think I'm on 10. Pardon? There's no reason why it should be. It's fully charged. And there's no reason why this should be either. No? They both have batteries. And I'm reading bars up on this end. Huh. Yeah, well, I just turned the mic off and on, so I don't know if that was going to help or not, but I gave it a go. I gave it a go, yo. Oh, hold on a second here. There we go. Just want to make sure we're all equally charged today. Oh, yes, from Craftsy years ago. Okay, when it was Craftsy. Well, it's a beautiful color combination, that's for sure. Yes, please enjoy the music. I can't hear it, but I'll sing along with you. All right, I can't believe we're working on the third little quarter already. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood, Miss Deborah Davidson. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big hugs to you. Marcus, are you okay?
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah, we fell down the stairs.
Oh, good golly, bud. Pardon?
Forgot that a thing fell down the stairs and took a step and it went down with it.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm sorry?
It was nearly. I didn't actually go down, so. All is good.
All is good. Okay. That's really the main point, as long as you're okay. It sounded like you'd slipped and fallen, so that's why I was like, what's going on? Thank you very much, Deborah. Yeah, I know. I'm actually disappointed because they had some really good sales on for the kits there, Anna. That's why I bought all those ones way back in the day, between 16 and 17. And then they pretty much went after that, which was sad. I'd rather have the kits. Sorry. I got YouTube for classes. She's back. We're working on the third one there, Kathy. Working on the third one. It's looking like it's so much fun. Nice sound, not intrusive. Very nice tune. Thank you for the feedback. Like I said, enjoy the music. I can't hear it. It was a class I never took and could not find the pattern to go with. Oh, really? That's how I kind of felt with the first one, that big star we did. They said there was a link to the video of Walter's putting it together, but I never found it. It was really irritating. So I just ended up doing it on my own. And then, of course, after I did it and people were commenting, oh, well, Angela did a video on it. I'm like, I'm so happy for Angela. I couldn't find it. And now talking about it is making me irritated. So we're going to move on to something else. Do. Alright, make the background. Do. And CD. You don't hear any music, Vicky? I'm not sure why you're not hearing any music. I know I can't, but you should be able to. C, yes. We need DA. And then F. We meet again. Have you been watching Hercule Poirot? He would be like, we meet again. Hello, Zekati. My name is Hercule Poirot. And I am a Belgian detective. And I will play with my mustache and solve the crimes. No offense, David Suche. My bed is calling me Christmas. Have a Merry Christmas to you too, Charlotte. Thank you very much for spending your time with us today. Greatly appreciate it. Need the F, F-A. Nope, this is wrong one. Okay, I know I have been out of pockets for a couple months, but was wondering about Lois Q. Is she okay? Lois Quinn? Yeah. Her husband, Pat, was in the hospital. Is that what you mean? And he's doing much better. He's doing much better. He had like some cyst on his liver or something like that. But he's doing much, much better. Like, he's causing all sorts of chaos, and which is just like him. But as far as I know, Lois is fine. She's having her family Christmas today at her sister's place. Maybe. Oh yeah, no. She's off having Christmas with family, and having a good time. No worries. But I'm sure she will be pleased to know that she was thought about. So thank you very much, Chris. And There we go. Right? Just making sure. It's only the third time I'm doing this, so, you know. Okay. Let's get those guys together. Sip some more hot chocolate. That's just Carnation's hot chocolate. I'm not sure. I think I've ever had Swiss Miss, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Maybe in a package. Nap is calling. Oh, bye, Kim. Take care. Enjoy. What's going on, Lux? You're already sewing? Probably. Oh, completely, Kelly. It really does. It goes by super fast. So instead of the diamond necklace, he gets her nothing. That's funny. Careful what you ask for. Hello, Doreen. Happy you're here. That's funny. All right, down there. It's because you don't have Sass to give you a hard time. It's sassily quiet around here. Especially since we're dealing with green, it's okay because we would have got a lot of ew. Ew, it's green. Why does it have to be green? Because it must. Yeah. It's not easy being green. Oh, it's getting dark outside. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock here. All right. Oh no, it's only 4:30. Oh geez, it's early yet. Early yet. Got hours and hours and hours. Oh, Nightlin, thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Aw, take care, Veronica. Enjoy the movie. Enjoy the movie. Have some fun. There's a couple of Christmas movies I'm looking forward to watching on Christmas Day that we've been saving. Gold, white, and green. Gold, white, and green. Gold, white, and green. What's that Culture Club song? This is gold and green. Dreams are gold and green, gold and green. Beef stew on. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Is that good? I think so. A's, B, F. Yep. Okay. Put that together. Why do you say that, Anne? He's really trying to. Oh, because you may want to refresh, honey, because he fell down or he slipped down the stairs like a little bit ago. Maybe someone can type in the chat, ask Anne Hayward to refresh. Looks like she's a little bit behind. Great surprise to see 12-hour stream. Missed the last 3 weeks. I was missing this in my life. Aw, well, happy these. Happy you're here. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. From all of us here. We made some ginger cookies. Thank you, Gwenny. And we had some leftover pizza for lunch. And I've just been plugging away at this. I'm working on the third little quarter section. And it's coming together quite nicely. There was a lot of fiddly stuff in the beginning, which is a lot of half square triangles. So you have to have your main fabrics and your background, and then your main fabrics together to help form the Carpenter's wheelie shape. And then once you get all those sewn together, of course, you have to split them and press them and then square them up. So that was the kind of the longest part. It took a long time. It felt like it took a long time. I'm sure it really, in the whole scheme of things, didn't take that long, but it's my least favorite task. This is my favorite part here, is putting it all together, putting all the little squares together. And that's why we square it up so it looks nice and pretty like this. And we have no issues about getting things to line up together. Red, gold, and green. There you go. Red, gold, and green. Yeah, that one. That's all. Karma Chameleon. There we go. Now I got sucked in my head. It's better than the other one I had. Okay, here. So we got a background. We got some CBs. Colors are matching up nicely here. And then the CD. We'll do that there. It's an E. Here. And a B. There. No, that's an A. Whoops. That's a B. There we go. BB. CC. A. Okay. That's funny. Cute little munchkins. I had Sesame Street stuck in my head going to sleep the other night. Well, when I was baking the cookies, there was something, I'm not sure if it was from Sesame Street, but it was a little cartoon, and it's a kid that's going to the store. The mom has asked the little kid to go get a quart of milk, a pound of butter, a loaf of bread, and it kind of sings it to itself as it's going to the store. A quart of milk, a loaf of bread, a pound of butter, whatever, in whatever order it is. So, and I'm pretty sure it's only those three things. So, anyways, I had that in my head. Back, going to read for a bit. Okay, bye, Kelly. Enjoy the book. Enjoy the book. Gumby. Oh my gosh, Gumby and Pokey. My goodness. It was from Sarah. Yeah, it was a memory. Okay. Quart of milk. Well, I've certainly remembered it all these years. Actually, Pop and I braved Costco last Sunday morning. It was just like, do it. We got to do it. Because they were putting us in code red on the Monday. So it's kind of like, oh, we got to do it. Got to get some stuff. Oh, happy holidays, Katie. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being part of the Cool Kid Club. And a fire truck. Woo! That'd be cool. Santa in a fire truck. Correct. Got her D. Got her E. Got her B. Come on. And there we go. Bob's uncle. Indeed. 2. Got kidnapped by firemen. Yeah, most likely. A couple of drop frame rates there. Oopsies. Come on, Internet. You can do it. You can do it. I love hound dogs howl. I for a little bit, then I'd be annoyed with it if I had to hear it all the time. I think I don't know. And you can certainly tell dogs that do have a hound in them when they bark or start talking to you. Oh my gosh, they are funny. I like the little Santa tracker that you can get for your computer, your phone, and stuff like that for kids, you know. I think it's cute. Trim some of those out. Got some thread stuck in between with the sewing. Go. Putting those together. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if we couldn't see Munchkin for Christmas, jeez. I mean, Christmas has been pretty quiet around here the past couple of years, but that's just, you know, other things were a little bit more important. But, you know, family is number one. It's not always about the gifts under the tree. It's about the time spent together. So. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. 2 blue dobies. Oh, your doggies. Oh, okay. Every siren, every train, and not to mention the busier roads outside the neighborhood, the direct route for ambulance and paramedics. Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Sing a tune. Thank you, everybody. Okay, that's our third little section we get to put together here. Don't think I've made any mistakes, but I know how to fix them if I did. Okay, looks like that one. Yep. Or Harmony, yeah, there you go. The mailman, UPS, Amazon, FedEx, Beverly Peeps are all out to kill us too. Oh my gosh. And Sophie's so quiet. She lets me know when someone's here though, and we're not in the space. And she was so funny the other day. It wasn't Tuesday. I don't know. I was stomping my boots on the deck, and she was all like rah 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 at me. But I was trying to get the snow off. She didn't realize it was me. Obviously, I snuck up on her, started making some noise. She didn't like that. Yeah, she's well protected. She's got her bodyguards. Opera note holder. Oh, wow. Just hear it now. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Big hugs. Thank you very much. Thank you. You guys have been amazing. Those done. Top two. And that is 3/4 of the center done. Dun dun dun. They're very musical. Ooh, Duke is Mick Jagger. I was gonna say they have dogs barking Christmas carols. You know, maybe you could do a little training, and they could be famous in no time. The YouTubers. The Blue Dobies singing group. The Dobie Brothers, the Blues Dobie Brothers. There we go, or something like that. They don't play off the Blues Brothers, but you know, put Dobie in there somewhere. Hey, just one more to make. Oh. Pin. The pin. Here we go. It's gonna look so pretty. So pretty. All right. Let's do another one. That's all we got. Oh, we got one more. We got one more, Rolf. Look at that. It's looking amazing. Only one more. Oh, okay. So Sunny's chair. There we go. There we go. I got 3 done, 3 rows done now out of 16. Very nice. You're going, girl. Look at you, Vicky. Kicking butt. Kicking butt. There. And then there. And there. See that one? Then we've got an F and an FE. It's for stepmom. Very nice. Very nice. It's gonna go that way. Okay. E. There. To background. And CV. Here. Go. And a B. Over here. Here we go. There. There. Oh, hold on. Oh, she's that way. There's that way. There we go. And D. And that was D. Here. And here. Let's get those 2 rows. Make sure. Yes and yes. It's gonna be so pretty. I can't wait to get the last one done and then I'm put together. See what they look like. And then see how that star is gonna, or wheel, Carpenter's wheel star wheelie, whatever you want to call it. The star wheelie thingamabobber. He's not cold chocolate now. Yeah. Smart dogs. But it's interesting how one sound will set them off and another sound they completely ignore. So. I always feel bad for a little bad for Sophie on these days because we're not outside playing as much as we used to. She's kind of just got to lounge around in the chair waiting for me. It's like, oops. Sorry, Sophie. Back in a few, okie dokie. We'll be here hanging out with some cheer. Oh. Should go together pretty quick. I kind of know what we're doing now. Just a little bit. Yep. Hello, Karen. How you doing? No, we're on for another 4 hours. 4, 5 hours? 4? I don't know. Whatever time it is. We're done at 9. Or a smidgenly before. I know. We're here for another 4 hours. Done 8 already. Oh, bye, Nadine. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Everyone, even at the zoo. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, Heather from Queensland. Good early morning to you. Be what, the crack of dawn? 8 a.m.? 7 a.m.? Well, I guess it depends on where you are. Hi, what you doing? Oh, you're gonna get a TOY. Me? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry we're not playing so much today. I'm sorry. Right? You wanna come up here and show everybody Charlie? Come on, everybody loves to see Charlie. There we go. He said so cute, Charlie. There we go. Hey, come on. Charlie's so cute. He's bitten in the leg and some stuffing in the ear. Can't run very well or hear very well, but he's still Charlie. Hey, still Charlie. Almost 8 a.m. So yeah, I wasn't off bad off that guess there. Thought it was about 8 a.m. Indeed. Well, good morning. You found food. Oh, excuse me. Well, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Their days are totally numbered. They only get 25. I don't know of any month that ends in 25 days. So I'm surprised they even get sold to begin with, since they're wrong. Oh, I'm sure she's been full of them today. She's been it's full of all sorts of funnies and Christmassy little knicky knacks. It's been hilarious. Oh, it's getting decorated for Christmas, but now UK is not having the 5 days we thought we were having. I can't see my grandchildren Boxing Day as planned. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's tough. That's tough on your family, especially when you're used to having that family together for that period of time. I mean, it would be something new to us, but I mean, it still would be nice to have, right? That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's too bad. It's too bad they couldn't. It should have been both or none. I don't know, but that's. I'm so mean. You get to see everybody, you get to see nobody. But I'm a mean mom, so. Let's CD. Oh, there we go. Those two are really close together. And then F. Uh-oh. This one's wrong. Yep. This one's wrong. Whoopsies. Seam ripper. I don't know where you are. Seam ripper. Oh, there you are. Well, I got a couple things. One square got flipped. Whoop. No big deal. See, and that's why we lay it out and sort it out. Firm. Exactly. You're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. It's okay. It's a quick flip. It's only one. We can handle that. Where's my sash? I want a sash to go with my crown if you're going to call me the meanest mom in the whole wide world. Blackout now. Can't see anything. Weird. Oh, we just had somebody at the door. All right, okay. This one is supposed to go this way. There we go. I had it the wrong way. It's okay. So attach it to this bottom row first, because that's where it should have been attached to. It should be. I don't get to hear it, but you do. We do have some Christmas music playing in the background for you to enjoy. Like your lights? Oh no, did we have the tree's up? It's just not really decorated. It was Pop. Pop wanted the tree up, so I put the tree up. Hopefully it's not too intrusive to anybody. You don't hear any, Deborah? Weird. Some people seem to get it and some people don't, so maybe it's... I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know. My little granddaughter got upset with her mommy throwing a pair of undies away. The elastic was coming off the back. She said, "Mommy, it was my favorite pair. It had a scratch pocket." Where the elastic was broken. That's funny. Scratch pocket. Hello, Deborah. You hear the music, Jean? Well, that's good. That's good. Let the music play. Hey, hey, hey. A, E, F. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yes, yes, and yes, and yes, yes. Perfect. You hear music in Ireland? Is it Irish music or the music we're playing? Or is this because you got some parties going on there? I bet you have an awesome accent, Susan. Sit at the pub and chat for hours. I'm glad people are loving the music. That's really good. That's awesome. Got all that. Do. C, D, D, A, F. F. Yes, goes this way. And we have an A. It's going to go this way. We have a background. It's going to go here. Another background. It's going to go there. And we need an FA. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Using them up. Alright, put that one together. Just go share a little rows up here. Missed some action. Was on a Skype call. Ooh. Turned yours all the way up. Now you hear it? Okay. Well, hopefully I'm not too loud. I haven't said it 1,000 times. If you go exclamation wheel, that'll give you a link to the free pattern, and it's called the Carpenter's Wheel. Okay, like that. But I'm using these beautiful colors, and I'm not doing the little cuts of fabric at the top or the bottom where it's on the slant. I've got some lovely just border fabric I'm going to border it up with. Okay. It's just because I didn't have enough of the cuts to make that happen. So. Sorry, don't want to mess this up now. Okay. Oh, how much snow? Oh, probably about, I think about 2 inches fell. I don't know, I can't tell. Yes, it was. Yes, it was still snowing. Oh, it is very pretty, isn't it? And I've got some very lovely colors here. Here is one corner. I'm working on the last one right now, but here's what one of the corners look like. Here we go. Oops. There we go. Okay, you can kind of see that. And we're just going to put 4 of these together and make a beautiful little carpenter wheel star thingamabobber. It's 10 past 10 p.m. here in Ireland. See, there could be good parties going on. No space in between there, Jerry. No space, just exclamation wheel all together. All together now. But you could just click the link above too. So, what's up there, Popes? Getting hungry? You're gonna go to bed? Is it bedtime? You gonna go sleepies? You're heading to the bedroom. Is that right? Got D, got A. Oh, no, there we go. Ha ha. That's what was wrong. It's the wrong spot. Oh, there's something that was maybe at the front.
Was there?
I don't know. I thought I heard somebody over here, but I don't know. Nobody banged on the window or anything, so.
They didn't take a picture or anything, so.
Miss Helly's back! Yay! Miss Helly, fabulous she, Princess of Denmark. How was the birthday celebration? Young Master Soren? We're making some really good progress. We're working on the last one, the last quarter section. So, I think it's coming together quite nicely. Just making sure I got things in the right spots. It looks like I have. I hope so. You got good gifts too. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That's good. Wonderful. Good on him. Oh, thank you, Denise. So Patch, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big hugs to you. Actually, Ella, I thought I heard a knock on the door and I'm And I'm serious, not making a pun anywhere. No, see, and that's when I looked over it. I thought I did, well, maybe not necessarily a knock, but what's your plan for the wheel? I thought I just heard something like at the door. It is being gifted to a YouTuber. It's being gifted away. And now Pop's on a mission for finding a package that Amazon has delivered incorrectly. So I don't know where he's going. He could be a while. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you had a nice party. Those are so rare days, you know. It's like nice when you can actually get things going. Both you and Lois were asked after today there, Miss Helly, so just so you know, you get missed when you're not here. Pop lost in a snowbank, yeah, exactly. Hopefully not. I'm hoping maybe it's just around the front, or around this part of the house. But. Oh, well that's good, because you are much loved there, Miss Holly. You really are. I don't talk fluff, man. I don't talk fluff. Let's make some progress here. Starting to get a little chill again. Was it just at the front? Oh, okay. So we did hear. I did hear something correctly, but they didn't knock though. I think they just like
Dropped it on the doorstep.
yeah, something. Yeah, something. I heard something over there, and even Sophie kind of tweaked her ear. So, but she didn't.
I got no message from them. They usually send a message
Really?
with a picture of where it is.
Yeah. All right, last two little rows here. Last two little rows.
That's your butterflies.
Oh, I thought that's what the one. Oh, lovely.
3.
Yay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sophie's looking at me like she's ready to pounce at anything I gotta say. What's going on, Ma? Am I getting called for action? CD. Mixing up all our little bits and bobs. And then we got an E. We got a B. Oops, we'll have them together. No, we didn't share. We tried to, but we just couldn't squish them through the camera. And the ginger cookies were good. Even after 30 years, I remember as clear as it was born, clear as it was today he was born. Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, we baked already. Yeah. Oh, it's just a computer graphic. It's a computer graphic. There's no lights on here except for the lit up the part of Janome. So. We tried with the smell vision. It didn't work. Not sick, just a tickle. Well, I think we're all watching the clock today. We don't want another fiasco like the last 12 hours. I said I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in something in my entire life as I was by YouTube's decision. So. Nope, no strings across here. It is cute though, isn't it? It is super cute. All right, last row, yos. A silly little tickle. E and B. Do 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 E and B. Sew them together, you make an EB. Oh, bye, Heather. Good night or good morning. No, you were good morning. Weren't you? Yes, you were the morning. Have a great day. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Not that I've seen Helly, but she may have been. I'm not sure if I've seen her name go past, but I have been busy. So. I'm not sure. Has anybody else seen Vicky Roldles today? Oops. Pop says she may have been here for a short period of time, but... She was here? Yeah? Okay. Hello, Sammy D. About as ready as I'm gonna get. Oh, sleeping, yes. Sleeping, yes. When you can't sleep and you need to and you have to. You saw her earlier? Okay, Charla. She may have been here, but she wasn't here for very long. So. Alright, this last quarter. So exciting. This is like one of my favorite parts is when it comes to this part and I get to put it all together and then ta-da! Love the colors of the quilts. Well, it's kind of a little bit of a mystery. It should be about 72 by, what's it, 80? Hold on. 72 by 86. That's what the pattern ends up making it out to be. Exclamation wheel if you wanted a link to the free pattern. It's by Jordan Fabrics. Both sons, daughter-in-law, and her parents were all at the parents' house, and we all bring some food. Oh, that sounds good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hanging out with family and food. There you go. It's best Christmas. Best Christmas. Family and good food. It is a beautiful color combination, that's for sure. I'm glad I chose what I chose to make it all come together. And hopefully in my mind, or hopefully in reels, it looks as good as what I had seen in my mind. That is the plan. Super cute, isn't it? The fabrics were gifted to me by Miss Pat. And she said I could do whatever I want with it. She didn't know what to do with it. She knew I would, and boy did I ever. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's going to a YouTuber. Find today's recipe on the website. Can you help me, please? Oh, the Taste of Home ginger snaps. No, ginger cookies. Sorry. Didn't have a still leg to stand on. It should have had a stand to stand on. Poor Christmas tree. Making some German rum balls. Well, there we go. How much rum goes in German rum balls? How do I want to quilt it? That's a good question. It's got such a busy pattern with the fabrics already. I think maybe something just plain. Like maybe just, I don't know. So nothing too crazy. That's a good question. Good question. There we go. Oops. This is the last row. And then we'll give it a press. And then we'll put two sections together. And then the other two sections together. And then we'll put those forward. And then we'll see how beautiful it's going to be. And then we'll measure it and we'll think of some borders. Big border chunk. Just soft, wide, easy peasy paisley shape. Yeah, something, yeah, just because it's got nice little paisleys in it too, right? So that would just be, yeah, nice and comfortable. I want it to be comfortable. Stuck in hubs? I said to the boys, I don't know if their Christmas gift is even going to arrive. I ordered it October 5th. October 5th. But I know the person was really busy. So I said, if it's not here before Christmas, it'll be here after Christmas. Just know I love you and I got you something. They're fine with that. I think I'm gonna go have to get a sweater. I'm all chilly again. I got chills, they're multiplying. I'm losing against the cold. I need a fire to ignite me. Yeah, before next Christmas. That's exactly it. Oh, well, thanks. Oh. Thank you. Please cover my arms. It's got thread all over it. Surprise! No, I don't know. I don't think so. I had a bit of a rough week because it was cold outside here, so sometimes it kind of lingers with me. Could probably unplug this now. There we go. Did we sew that? Did we get it done? We did. We did. All right, here's another section. Very nice. All right, now they need all a pressing, so let's put the pattern off to the side since we don't need that anymore. Let's give them all a little pressing. And then we'll start putting them together. No, he knows. I help him out too, and he helps me. I'll make him hot chocolates, get him slippers, turn the heat on, not come home and put my cold hands on him, even though it's very tempting. Sophie doesn't mind though. She doesn't mind. Oh, I stepped on him. I stepped on your friend. Oh no. Sorry, Sophie. Oh, careful. It's hot. You don't want to hurt yourself. You don't want to hurt yourself, Sophie. I don't want to hurt you. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hey? Hi, babies. Hmm? What you doing? No. I know you're happy. I'm happy. You're happy too. I'm happy. You're happy. Yes. Yeah, I'm scratching her on one. You can see her happy tail in the other. He's skinny. He's skinny little. He's got missing a leg and an ear. Poor Charlie. Poor Charlie's had some adjustments recently. Okay, here's this. This one. Okay, let's press the other one here. Yeah, they don't like it when you put your cold stuff on them. Not at all. Nope. Sophie lets me warm up my hands on her belly and by scratching and loving her when I get home. So she don't care. She's getting extra lovins. Yeah, we've had -18 wind chills and stuff this week, so it's been a little nippy on a few days. I'm just happy for this break because, you know, I've been working like a crazy person for months and months now to try and catch up and work towards Christmas and keeping everybody happy. I'm gonna put them all the same way. Go. You come back in your chair. Go back in your chair. Good girl. Good girl. You're good puppers. Make sure you wear a jacket, please. And make sure to get Halls. And would you get some nighttime cough medicine? Thanks. Whatever I got going on here, I kind of want to get it going, so. Don't particularly like it. Oh, looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Can't wait to put them all together. Now I'm going to take very well-deserved few days just to chillax and do pretty much nothing. Just nothing. No, I need it, and I'm taking it. So that's why I said to Pop, I would like to take, right even at the beginning of like September and stuff like that. I'd really like to take. I see that the 26th falls on the day after Christmas is a Saturday. I'd really like to just take that as, you know, our day to hang out again. You know, spend more time together. And we have been really busy this year, which is good. Okay, so now we're going to put two of these together. And our main focus point here is this center, like diamond starry shape, okay, with these two colors of fabrics. Okay. So that's going to go in the center. And that's going to match it up top. It should. It shouldn't. Did I do something wrong? Or is it supposed to go that way? Where's my piece of paper? Oh no, it's all right. Okay, for some reason I thought I made a boo-boo. I thought these were supposed to match up to the other side. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's flip it. Pin along this side here. There we go. No, that's it. And that's what we plan to do, you know. Just hang out, enjoy. Actually, we have plans to tidy up Munchkin's space in the basement to make it more, not such a dungeon. So we have plans to help him get his room organized a bit better for him. Yeah, I just had a little panic attack there for a moment there, Gwenny, though for some reason I thought I had to thought I had to line up color-wise. For some reason, in my mind, I had it as it was already they was going to match. So I was like, what? What's going on? I don't know. Is our Wi-Fi okay? Sorry. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Annie-O. Still home in Belgium with the famous Hercule Poirot. I won't do it anymore. Just saying, Agatha Christie is a fantastic writer. You shall have to share your adventure with us there, Annie-O. It's so exciting. That's awesome news. Any chance there's a playlist? No, there is. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's a playlist. You guys get the music, I don't get to hear it. Garden gnome, is that the worst? Okay, so there's half. That's a good size. Press it down the center and put the other one together. Ooh, it's looking pretties. It's looking pretties. Spiffy nippies. Got some nice points on this. Okay, let's get the other two. Lay them out. Make sure we got our corners in the right spot. Here. And here. There we go. Pin the side. So one down. Someone go over and kick Gwenny in the leg. Why? She's fragile. Oh, excuse me. Property's pretty big by Belgium. Well, it's not like it's a huge country, so that's awesome. I'm very excited for you. That's just amazing. And such fun and big adventures. Very nice there, Pauline. Oh, how cute. How cute. Have to go. Okay, no problem. Good night. Sleep tight. Big hugs to you. Congratulations. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome news. See, some good things come out of this year. Thank you, Mindy. They are very soft colors, yeah? Soft, very modern kind of looking fabrics. I'm gonna sneeze. Yikes. Oh, where'd that pin go? Ha ha ha. Got you. Uh-oh. I'm running over Charlie. Oh no. Charlie's stuck under the wheels. Oh no. Poor Charlie. It's probably how he lost a leg. The wheelie chair of destruction. All right, press this one in and then add the two together. Oh, exciting. So exciting. Oh, so pretty. How beautiful. All right, now we're gonna flip this. Pin our centers. There. Okay. Line it up a little bit better, and then we'll pin. Okay. Fabrics have a beachy Baja look to them, do they? Really? Maybe, yeah. I guess I could see that a little bit, especially with the paisley sort of stuff. Ow, fuzzies. Oh, Mr. Clive was like that at first when I first started sewing a lot and had a wheelie chair. He'd hide behind the chair sometimes or lay there. And I had to like pretty much teach him to not lay there. There was other spots to lay. Because I certainly don't want to hurt him, or didn't want to hurt him. He's gone now, but. Almost there. It's gonna look so pretty. And I did cut all the fabrics before we started today, so, but it's not really complicated cuts. Oops, yeah. I don't know where that came from. It's not complicated cuts. It's like 6 5/8. And you're just making squares of 6 5/8 and then 6 1/4 for the backgrounds and stuff like that. So it's not overly complicated in the cuts, that's for sure. It's not like, you know, 15 of this and 20 of that and so on and so forth. You know, it's quite easy. It's really only 2 sizes. One for your half square triangles and the other for after you squared up your half square triangles. What's that? So. I'm looking a little pale. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's just the lighting. That's not good. I don't want to look pale. I look fine? Okay. He's giving me the stare down. Who you looking at? Whoa. Okay.
Look at the light. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's right here. How can I not look at the light? Blinding me. Science. Blinded me with science.
It just got dark right here, so
I looked a little paler.
yeah.
There, do I look better now? How about now? What about now? The lighting. Yes, Pop's fiddling with it. Sorry, what was that?
So at least that one I went playing. And the other one where the other two go.
No. No.
So let's go do that.
No. I'm saying no, and you're not listening. I'm glad you know the no, but you're not knowing the no. You're doing the no. You're doing the no. You're not knowing the no. This is a long day for you. We enjoy watching. Well, thank you, Linda. I'm glad you're still here. Glad you're still here. Been seeing you at Fabricland. I was there the other day grabbing some zippers. Do some jackets. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Big hugs. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry, sweetie? We did? Oh, all right. Well, I guess you guys been successful. 12 hours in January. Question is, what day? I know. You guys are amazing. Completely amazing. Every single one of your names, especially Anonymous and Donna Faye and Allison and Pat and everybody else, you're going to have a little name on the wall. You helped build this building. Thank you very much. Lots of you have helped contribute. We thank you very, very much. Very, very much. 5, got a choice. 5, count them 5 in January. Okay, we ready? Are we ready? It's time for the da 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 da. Put my cold hot chocolate off to the side here. I'll send you a hand and footprint for the wall. Actually, there's no pins. Oh, sorry, whacking the camera. Can we see that? Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, that does. That looks amazing. That looks really nice. Okay, all right, let's iron this where we put it together. Oh, here it's the same, okay. And then we'll do some measuring and plan the border. Borders? We'll see how big it is. Because you could do a 3-inch and maybe a 4.5-inch or 3 and a 5 or something. I have enough fabric. To do it. It's a beautiful fabric collection that Pat sent. So I have stuff to play with. Oh, that looks so pretty. I really like it. I really, really like it. It does. It looks great. Lovely. Okay. Because mine was a little bit different, so yours won't be what mine is. So I got 64. See if it's hopefully perfectly square-ish. Oh, 64, nice. Okay, so two sides at 64. Oh, that's pretty. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna move this off to the side because I don't want to wear it. Especially me twisting the chair around. Okay. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Okay, so I have this fabric to play with. These were other colors that were in the kit too, okay? So the ones I used. There was this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So really out of the two bigger ones, be this and this for borders. I don't think I have enough of that. Could save that for binding. Those I can play with something else and do these two, right? So let's put this back in. So would we go small darker one, bigger lighter one, small lighter one, bigger dark one? There is more of this fabric than this one, but what do we think? Oh, good night, Karen. It turned out really nice, didn't it? Turned out really nice. I'm really happy with it. Darker one first, dark then light. Yeah, I kind of give that little separation. Big darker, then light little. Bigger dark. Okay. So do the light first and then the dark. Like, I mean, there's lots to play with here. I mean, this could definitely could have been a backing. Dark then light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I want to showcase the puppies too, right? Okay, so let's move this then there. Dark one first. Let's see what we have to work with here. Looks like about 2 meters. Ooh, just shy. Oh, it's directional though. Oh. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. We'd want this first. To do it this way. Yeah, because it's directional. We want to make sure it goes in the right direction, right? Don't we? I think it matters, right? Okay, so if I get one cut off the 2 pieces here, and then we'll have to piece the top across, but that's okay. It's easier to piece the top and the bottom than it is the sides, especially when you're dealing with directional fabric. Okay, let's get that little pressing. Yeah, it does matter, right? Yeah. So let's do it correct. Let's do it the right way. No half jobbies here. No half jobbies here. So if we get 2 cuts from that, that gives us lots to play with for the others. Okay, so we could do a good thick, like maybe what, 6 inches? 6 inches too much? I don't think so. I think that's just almost enough to showcase. Maybe we can try and get 7. We can try and get 7 inches. Oh, Kelly, yay! Running errands? Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, Carol, dark, large, dark second, light, small first. Piece left over. What? Oh no, the backing's coming. The back has already been purchased by Miss Allison because we are collaborating on this as a gift. How wide is the group of poppies? Here-ish? 9 inches? Excuse me. For my ruler. My big one. My big ruler. Alright, let's think on this a moment. Think on this. Okay. All side face out down. What did I miss there, Allison? Audition them, please. Oh, against the quilt? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Nice big chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. Can you see that? You must be lagging. Oh, I'm sorry. I did see that up there. It's a minute or so ago, but sat down to free motion quilting to finish my tree skirt, and bam, the bobbin ran out. Oh no! Whoops. I think so. I think it looks nice. And then with that other lighter color on the outside, I think a nice good 7-inch border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's huge. That's huge. I think that'll be a nice big pop color all the way around. I ordered my Christmas gifts for the boys at the beginning of October. The direction have to go out towards you on all sides. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Allison. You mean I should cut it in a way that all of them look the same? And then have it so the flowers are like facing outwards, going around the quilt like that? It is directional, yeah. I'm just trying to understand what you're talking about, that's all. Is that what you were thinking? Yeah, okay. Well, I could see that. So it doesn't necessarily have to be directional. You just cut it in this way, the width across, and piece your pieces, and have them all going like towards the outwards of the quilt. That's actually, I think I like that idea too. I don't know. I was wondering why you did that. Okay, I think I like that idea better because then it doesn't have to be so stressy about if this is if they're going to lay it directional or not, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, alrighty. So no matter what, I need 64. I need 2 of them at 64. Okay. All right, so let's lay this a ways. I should have plenty. That gives me definitely. Yeah, very good idea. And it's very creative with the fabric too. Like I said, it doesn't have to be directional at that point as long as I'm placing it in such a way that it goes. It's all the same and not 2 are one way and 2 are another way. That's the key point to me. I don't want them looking oddballish. Okay. I think a skinny light piece next to the pieced part of the quilt. 5 minutes. People are liking the dark and then the light. I kind of like the little pop of dark against, because we got a lot of white in the background, or creamy color to the background going on. So, and then we're gonna have another pop of this color to go around the binding, right? So that'll be the mix of all the colors coming together. Oh, it's a good idea. I like that. Because I don't really always wanted to have to put one direction when you put the quilt out. Like, I'd like to have it all different. He went down in history. Yes, he did. Yeah, I have another color we could put a flange in between. Definitely. Definitely we could. Okay, let's move this off to here. There. Okay. I do my. Did I hide it? Oh, went through so much stacks of fabric today. So pleased it's piled. Nice clean line. Scoot it up, give us a nice clean edge. Everybody there? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many can we get? So that'd be top, bottom, middle. Should we risk it at 8? Top, bottom, middle. Ooh, be just. No room for error. If we did an 8-inch, I know it makes it really big, but it also makes it really beautiful too. 6, 7. Let's go 7. Let's do 7. 7's a good number. Okay, and then still some for the stash. Okay. First set we need is 64. So make sure they're both going in the right direction with the poppies coming off the quilt. And this one here. And I think it might be best if we can just try and maybe line up a flower section instead of trying to do the whole crossy cross thing here, because I think that's just going to confuse it more than anything else. Maybe not. What do we think? Or just butt it. Christmassy music, beautiful, beautiful. Glad you guys get to see it or hear it. Yes, no crossy. Yeah, I don't think so. I think button it up is going to be the better. Yeah, it's straight. Butt it up, baby. Okay. All right, we'll pin the two, get them sewn together, and then cut to proper size, and then pin to either side of the quilt. Okay. So it's the, yeah, because we only need 64. We're at about 42 there, so. Again, we want to make sure we're doing the right, this one as well. Making sure they were right side up together. There we go. Those are some pretty poppies. Oh, beautiful border fabric. Is that internet? Whoa, whoa. Isn't it, Lisa? It's very pretty, isn't it? All right. Yeah, some fabrics you can do that with and not have any issues with, but some you're just gonna have to butt up against each other. Hello, Janine. How's it going? Oh, we can never forget Sass. Ate too much stew? Let's trim the edge off, and then we're going to press our seam open. Well, we'll trim to size first, and then we'll press our seam open. See, and I don't mind having the seam in the halfway part of the quilt, like when you're measuring things up. So, you know, you place them together, put your sewn seam on the 0, and then you cut where you need here. I think fabric are still going to be used, so. And sometimes it's nice to match up seams as much as you can. So, and I said 64. Make sure that seam is on the 0. And confirming, double, triple checking. Okay. Now I want to make sure that these are going to get laid out in the proper manner. Do it. There it is. That is these beautiful flowers to the outside. Okay. So when flipped out, they all look like they're coming in from the bottom of the quilt, wherever that may be. I would love some beef stew. I like stew. That in the center. Oh, I was going to press my seam. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Press my seam open first. There we go. Oh, is it? Oh, that's weird. Half square for cornerstones, and the border pieces will not have to match up. Oh, you would just butt them up against the stone? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. It's a great way to bust a couple more little half square triangles if you had some. Okay, let's try this again. Oops, must have moved it over. Wasn't at the right spot. Thought it was at the middle, but it wasn't. It's okay. There we go. There's one down. Must be bath time for Sophie. Oh, what did I see? Attitude. Oh no. I don't. Only if it's a good attitude. Only if it's a good attitude. Did I say something wrong or something? Confused. Okay, that's one side. Let's flip it over. Munchkin's home. Go say hi. There you go. Go say hi. Thank you for grabbing dinner and some cough drops. Oh, thank you.
This is all I could get.
Okay. What is it?
It's Tylenol cold.
Oh, okay. Just one second for the cough a little bit. It's okay. I appreciate you stopping and looking. Okay. I've got two sides pinned here. And if I'm correct, sewing near the top of the flower so it flips out. Sewing near the top of the flower so it flips out. I think that's going to look beautiful. Okay. I was like, thought I said something wrong. Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes it happens. I think that's gonna look amazing, absolutely amazing. All right, well, since our dinner's here, I think we'll take our dinner break because it's gonna be nice and hot. Has anybody ever seen a hamburger poutine before? I can show you if you wanna know what a hamburger poutine looks like. And then we'll come back and sew on the borders and stuff like that after. Okay. Nope, never seen one before? Huh? You want to see one? Hold on, let me clean my desk up here so you can see. Okay, hold on. I will grab one. I'm assuming we all got the same or no? Sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, so just grab one. Overhead camera already ready. Gravy, cheese, and hiding into there is a hamburger patty. Mmm. Yummy. It's gonna get all over my face. In my belly. Oh, in my belly. It's going to get in there. Oh, yep. We'll be back. See you in a few minutes.
going to say Christmas Eve is coming soon. Now are you, dear old man? Whisper what you'll bring to me. Tell me if you can. When the clock is striking 12, when I'm fast asleep, down the chimney, broad and black, with your pack you'll creep. All the stockings you will find hanging in a row. Mine will be the shortest one. You'll be sure to know.
She's like, I'm laying down, I'm sitting. What do you want? We good? Okay, cool. Up. Good girl. See, Kipa. All right, dinner was awesome and amazing. I had just a little bit. I can't eat it all. I can barely even eat half of that. That's usually 2 meals for me. I can get it quilted for you. All right. Of course, everybody's walking their dog, so Sophie had to bark at everybody and had to give all the sniffs. So it was like, holy moly. Yippee! Yep, for the next 2 hours and like 15 minutes. You have a baby coat ready to go? That's good. Serious face here. Oh, what's going on? Auction off. You check your numbers yet? Oh, for the lot of tickets, I did buy 2 tickets. I think when did I go on Thursday? I must have went on Thursday, because I sneezed 3 times in a row. And that's the only reason why I went and bought a ticket. And the cashier, my neighbor and friend Donna, I said, I'm buying a ticket because I sneezed 3 times. She goes, just 3? I said, oh, are you a big sneezer like Pop is? Because Pop will sneeze 10, 12, 35, 100 times. And, I'm usually 2 or 1. But if you get 3 out of me in a row, whoa, by golly, somebody, it must be a full moon or something's happening. So I bought a ticket. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. That's what Lois has done. She's done that twice. Lois did that twice. She gave us 500 the first time around and 300 the second time around for her auction, her quilt auctions. Oh, beautiful quilts too. She raised half for one charity and half for us. And I thought that was very generous of her for her time, and just everything is just so very, very kind of everybody who helps out, and we appreciate it. Even just you sitting here watching helps. So please don't think you're not helping. You are, even just by being someone who hangs out and lurks and maybe doesn't chat very much or doesn't chat at all, and you don't have anything in your pocket but buttons and lints. Your time is valuable to us, and we appreciate that. So thank you. You, in your own way, are helping build this shop too. So, and we thank you very, very much. I don't know how else to express the thanks. I'm one of those 8 to 20 or 8 to 15 sneezes, but it doesn't seem to help much luck. That's it. I'm like 3. That's it, and that's like crazy. That only happens like once or twice a year for me. Now, we're not talking a cold sneeze, like when you have a cold. That's a whole different story, okay? Because you have a tendency to sneeze a lot more when you have a cold. So, but I don't have a cold. I have a tickle in my throat that's very annoying. That's okay. Munchkin got me some Halls to help soothe it. So, where are they? I thought I brought them. Oh, here they are. What did I get? Halls Vitamin C helps to maintain immune function, vitamin C, 100% RDA, cooling flavor of 1. So they have up to 5 on the cooling flavor, and this is assorted citrus flavors. So I hope I get the orange one because the grapefruit tastes like dirty socks. And the buttons don't even match. Oh, what's going on, Mimi? What did I miss? I missed everything. I totally missed that. Here we say if you sneeze, you get a nose visitor. Usually a booger. Yes, Kelly A. Thank you very much. That's a great point right there. You can also help out by liking and sharing the video, or giving a thumbs up, or just leaving a comment below. You know, maybe something that you enjoyed about it, or the fact that there was actually lovely Christmas music you could listen to while watching the live stream today. Even that is lovely. Oh, you said button and lint pockets. Oh, okay, sorry. And the buttons don't even match. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I just was trying to express my big thanks to everybody for helping, liking, and hanging out with us. We appreciate your company. Just a couple of punks from Canada, trying to have some fun, making some friends along the way. Oh, good night, Denise. Thank you for the great day. Merry Christmas to you. And we will see you just after the new year, come January 2nd. We will see you ready to rock and roll. Yeah, Munchkins, he's usually just a couple sneezer himself. He doesn't usually sneeze like an enormous amount. So. I remember being, I think it was a Christmas season or a anniversary. I don't know what it was, but anyways, we were with Pop's grandma, Munchkin's great grandma, and we were visiting up here, and we were in the Mandarin restaurant, and the Mandarin is like a very nice, I wouldn't say too fancy, but it's a nice place, a beautiful buffet, lots of stuff to choose from. And a really good wonton soup. I'm a wonton soup fan, and you can get like everything there from like chicken wings, wonton soup, and roast beef, Yorkshire, some sushi, all sorts of, you name it, right? And it's like a feed yourself buffet. And she must have sneezed like 30 times. And she said she was so lightheaded, she was just kind of wobbling in her chair a little bit after the sneezes. And I just kept looking at her. I thought her head was going to pop off. I'd never seen anybody sneeze so many times in my life. And it was just one right after the other. She barely had a chance enough to catch her own breath. I was like, oh my goodness. And me, I've never suffered anything like that before, so it was completely bizarre. I thought she was having some sort of a fit. But I knew it ran in the family because Pop's mom was the same way. She'd sneeze several times. And then obviously Pop does the same thing. But I swear it was like 30, 35 times. She just kept going and going and going and going. And I really thought something was happening to her. I thought she was having some sort of a spasm. We love you, punks from Canada. Thanks, Mindy. Couple of punks from Canada, eh? My grandma always sneezed exactly 7 times. We used to count to. Really? That seems so bizarre. Oh, I couldn't imagine that if you're driving. Oh my good, I'd have to pull over. People would think I was having some sort of epileptic seizure. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine that. That just seems like pain. Especially when your eyes water and then your nasal passages are like on fire and they're like, you know, and then your drippy nose, or usually, or you gotta blow anyways. You're eating dinner now? All right, eat your dinner. You're good. All right, we got 2 of our borders on. Let's give them a press and then we'll see what she looks like. Okay, I'm loving the big chunk of color. Okay, let's put these 2 off to the side here because that's going to be our other 2 sides. Okay. Oh, sorry, I need this back here. What am I doing? I'm doing, we can get on the windscreen. He'd like a little doop 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 doop. Well, whenever I have to use a Kleenex, I have to use, it's really pointless to give me 1 Kleenex. I have to have 2 Kleenexes. And I know I'm not trying to say that because, you know, I'm picky or anything like that. Like, seriously, ask the boys. I've always said to them, I need 2 Kleenexes because I'm a big booger. I have big boogers and big snots. So I need 2 Kleenexes because I'm not dealing with that with 1 Kleenex. That's just icky. So, and then they laugh at me because I try to make sure when they ask for Kleenex, they'll like hold the box so they get at least 2, right? Just in case. Because they hate it when somebody takes the box away from you when you've only had a chance to grab 1. Well, sometimes those things are really thin. Just say it. It's like, you know, self-problems I got. Oh, it's looking pretty. Oh my goodness. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we did the dark first. Because there's a lot of that cream going all the way around, right? Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Okay, here, let's show these. It's going to get too big now. I won't be able to show it. You can kind of see it though. What do you think? Looks pretty. Oh, banana bread. That looks pretty. All right, now we need to measure this in the 3 spots. This edge, the middle, and the other edge. Sophie's gonna enjoy her dinner. You can hear her munching in the background. What do we have here? 74, 76. This looks like 77. Looks like we need to trim this out a little bit. Even it up. It's a little long in the tooth over here. Okay, what did I say? I said 77? I said 77. Let's check the middle. Let's try to make sure we have the exact middle. Try and get some seams in there. Okay. Looks like 76 and a quarter, or no, 76 and a half. Oh. So, oh yeah, no, okay, 77. Okay, so 76 and a half, or half, or 77, somewhere in between there-ish. The 77 would be the best. Okay, so let's cut the other 2, or sew the other 2, and then we'll cut them at 77. We should have enough because the 2 of them were giving me like 80 or 40, 42. So yeah, we should definitely. What a good idea to use that fabric that way. See, I love our teamwork here. I love our guild meetings. I know this is an extra long one today. But I do love it when we get together and we share ideas and we create a beautiful project. Make sure my flowers are going the right way. Yes, they are. Such gorgeous fabric. Beautiful. I'm glad I saved a nice chunk for me too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Try to make sure the petals were the right way. All done, Sophie? All filled up? All filled up? You pretty baby? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hey. You got your quilt all washed. Look how pretty and clean it is. These are the best guild meetings. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Ditto, ditto, ditto. No, it looked amazing. It looks amazing. I absolutely love it. And I probably wouldn't have thought of that. I would not have thought of that. I probably would have scrapped it as a border thinking if I couldn't lay it out directionally wise, you know, properly, I would have scrapped it for something else. But I really wanted to use this beautiful fabric. It was because I just love those greens on the green. And I like it that we shoot ideas off each other and we give each other inspiration and feedback on favorite colors and not so favorite colors and why they may not be your favorite color and why some colors are your favorite color, right? So I love, you guys know I love the blues and the greens because it comes from nature. I like the grass and the sky and flowers and trees and blossoms and blooms and new growth and buds and everything. So, hello Nikki, welcome to the chat. Pop, I'm having Hawaiian pizza right now, says Pat. Hello, that's so funny. There's Pat in the background, just stirring the pot. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 boo, boo. We are gonna make those pineapple cookies though. We're gonna make those pineapple cookies. Yeah, it's very long ways away and early in the morning. Sophie cam is delayed, but that was weird to see her jump on the big can and later on the other cam. Oh, well, she just got in the chair. She got on her poshy chair. That chair came from England. Keeps getting bigger? Oh. Why are you so nervous, Nikki? What's going on? Oh yeah, no nervous. Don't be nervous. Are you kidding? I made mistakes today, and that's okay. Because I could fix it, and I didn't have to cry about it. Nobody had to cry about it. Could have cried about it, but, you know, it wasn't necessary. There's some things you do want to cry about, because it just helps. First time here? Well, welcome to the chat. And it's nice to know where you're at. I'm Laura Lynn, and this is the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. And we have lovely people who hang out with us. We do normal streams on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, but every month, once a month, so far for almost the past year, we've done a 12-hour. Last month it was on Pop's birthday, and we made, what did we make? No, that was the shepherd's pie. There we go. Yes, whatever. Wherever you're from. It was made with ground beef, or was it pork or beef? I don't even know now. I think it was beef. Pretty sure it was beef. All right, we were at 77, were we not? Almost cut it the wrong one, like a dork. It's a good thing I know how to count. 72, 74, 76. In the mid. And for the middle, it's called 77. 77 sold at 77. Okay. Oh, beautiful fabric. All right, let's get her done. Into our tent. Are we really? Oh my gosh, we are too. We only got 2 hours left. I'm evil. I love pineapple on pizza. Me too, Linda. Me too. The boys bug me about it all the time. I likes the pineapple on the pizzas. Oh, let's press the seams. Makes it much easier to put this together. That's a debate around here there, Nikki, whether pineapple goes on pizza or not. Someone shared to our guild website a pineapple cookie recipe, which I'm really excited to try. Okay, so we need to make sure it's the top of the flowers going towards the quilt. I think I got the halfway point here. I may or may not. No, I don't. Gotta go over one. There it is. Perfect. I think so too. I think it's good. I like fresh tomatoes too, though, as well. You get to watch 2 hours, says Joy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad you're here, Joy. Welcome to the party. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Welcome to the party. Last week, it was, well, and we all decided it was, oh, really? Sometimes you gotta try new things. Sometimes the pineapple is too juicy. Sometimes it's not enough pineapple. I like pineapple and anchovies with mushrooms and bacon, like hammy bacon. So that'd be my ideal pizza. Because I like the sweet with the pineapple and the salty from the anchovies. And then maybe if I get a little bit of daring, fresh tomato sliced thinly on top. She likes pineapple on her pizza. It's okay, Jean. Some people just have that weird taste. They like that fruity stuff. Or they like the contrast of the flavors. See, pineapple's good in a cheese fondue, so why wouldn't you put it on a pizza? Yeah. Exactly, I like anchovies just fine. It's a nice little kick, little zip, little zingity zing. They gotta be good anchovies though. We usually end up just having our own and then add it when the pizza gets here, so. All right, make sure my flowers are flipped out. Yes, I was gonna say, oh, did I do something wrong there? No, okay, so let's do the other side now. Flip it around. Okay. And if you haven't seen what this looks like yet, here we go, it's a little bit, before I pin it. It looks really pretty. And it's coming together really nice. Oh, press the seam open. Top the flowers towards the quilt. Don't want to mess this up, and that's all it takes is to just make sure that's laid out correctly. Pin on down. Mr. Johnson wants me to make him pizza like Pop makes pepperoni shingles on cheesy bread is what I call it. Oh, and he's home. I hear the truck. Well, enjoy your dinner. Whatever you make. Do you make I like making the dough ahead of time. Like I like making the dough the day before. And then it rests in the fridge and it just, I don't know, it just gets a little bit more flavor to it. To me, I think it does. So I was like pizza dough made the day before. So we kind of have to know in advance we're having pizza or we want to make homemade pizza. Where's my funny bone? Aw, thanks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You like it, Carol? Oh, we really wanted to showcase the fabric, right? Like it was a beautiful chunk. And because it was directional as well, we wanted to make sure we can kind of just get what we could out of it and just enjoy it, right? Just enjoy it as much as possible. So there's the chunk I have left over for my stash. And I think that's fabulous. A nice pocket in a bag like that. Very nice. Or even like a strip on the outside or something. Be pretty. Oh, so pretty. A pineapple bacon pizza. And it bends. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's sew these last two big borders on. And then we'll see what kind of a size we want to put on the little second one. Happy birthday song for Christina. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Christina. Happy birthday to you from Canada. Hey. Oh, Sophie wants to come say hi. You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. There we go. Hi, babies. Hi, Loves. Can I say hi to peoples? So I'm Sophie Loves. I am 7.5 years old. And I'm a mixed puppers. Come on. Come on. Hi, Loves. There we go. There we go. Hi, hi, hi. So pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. And you're just so the cutest. You're just the cutest with those big brown eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mama loves you. Mama loves you. Hey, good girl. Ham, of course, of course, of course. I love the ham, of course. What? Who's asking about my pinning? Oh, okay. Is that last border upside down? Oh! The tops of the flowers to outside edge. No, that's right. Hold on. I'm glad you're asking now, though. I'm glad you're asking. Hold on. I thought I had it right. I don't want to make sure that's the same side. No, we're good. We're good there. Oh. No. It goes that way. It goes that way. No, we're good. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you, though, for checking. We're good. We're good on both of them. Unless you mean the ones I just sewed. Hold on. Let me check those two. No, we're good there, too. All good in the hood. She's a good girl. She's a really good puppers. I just love her. Oh, now she's got the fox. I'm just gonna cut it with the fox. Give some lovin's. Oh, I do, Tina. I got her a woof box. It's like a bark box, but for Canadian dogs. And it should arrive before Christmas, and I got her an extra toy. So what I got her for Christmas was a box once a month. It should come around the 15th, they say. But the first one comes when you order it. So I'm very looking forward to, sharing all the little goodies that she's going to get. She's going to get some TREATs and some TOYSs and some all sorts of fun stuff. I can't wait. So that's like my Christmas gift to me. Because I just want her to be happy, and she's always happy with the toys. So, and I figure if we got some new stuff coming, it would be so much fun. Something to look forward to. So that was my Christmas gift to Sophie. Every month we get a new box of goodies. Something more to lose in the yard. Yeah, no kidding, right? She'd be like, did you say what? Sorry. I looked at that picture, Helly. I had red hair then. Oh, I haven't had red hair in a long while. I used to be auburn. Used to be. Changed in my late 20s, early 30s. salty pepper, and then, well, sort of. Some just is just white and blonde. It's weird. It's because of the red pigment. Oh yeah? Oh really? She is the sweetest pup. I just love her. I just love her so much. Love her so much. And when we get the shop up and built, we'll adopt another. But having a little one and trying to deal with, you know, the mess I leave on the floor and them chewing things and stuff, no, I can't deal with that right now. But that's just too much. And puppies are like newborn babies. No, I don't got time for that. Oh, on the well, I'm glad you guys get music. All right, we're gonna have to load a bobbin. That's 2 today we've gone through. Hopefully we can finish this line and then we'll load it up. I'm just putting this border piece on. Down the shower drain. I miss my brother's puppers. Don't get to see him with all the quarantine stuff. Oh, it's probably a good dog. Ontario, Canada, Nikki. The southeastern part. And we got about 3 inches of snow today. Not too much. There was about 2 inches on the ground. It kind of diminished. We had about 8 inches a week or so ago, and it kind of melted down a bit in the sun, and then and some nice warm weather. So, but yeah, we got another 3 at least today. And I think we're in for more this whole week. I think we're in for another maybe. What's 20 centimeters inches wide? About six inches, something like that. There we go. Back to sewing down the other side. Threaded. Restart. There's nothing wrong. What are you doing? Not sewing with the bobbin? Oh no, it's a mess. What's going on? Say what? Did I not thread that right? Let's do it again. Something said it was wrong, so let's do it again. I missed something. We had rain today, 34 out now. That's not too bad. That's really close to freezing rain though. That's always scary. I don't like freezing rain. That is my least favorite of all the rains, is freezing rain. Okay, we're gonna have to start that all over. Yeah, look at that. Look how loopy that was. Something wasn't threaded right there. Seam ripper, seam ripper. But it's not my fault. Or maybe it is, because I probably threaded it wrong, so. Not that I sewed something wrong. But definitely. Big, huge loops on the back here. We got people from all over the chat in here. All over. Some that were in your neck of the woods too, but then they had to get on with their life. It was their early morning after work. Or church or wherever. It's nice and warm in here now. At least I got nice and warm. It was really cold here the other night. I think it dropped to -22 with the wind chill. The heater just kept kicking in and kicking in. I was like, oh boy. I can hear that it was, not that it was struggling, but we were trying to keep the house. It was only like at 67, 66 we keep the house at night, so, but it still kept kicking in. Better than freezing. Last thing we want is frozen pipes. Or frozen us. I mean, Canadians make cute popsicles and everything, but, you know. Much better. Let's go a little further. Check the back. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know what that was. Must have just threaded it wrong. Oops. Well, that's good. That's good. At least we're laughing together. At least we're laughing together. Iowa is like Idaho is the other Ohio. Why do people confuse this? I do not know. I don't know why either, Jean. It was a machine that unsewed? Yeah, it's called Pop, and you have to hire him, and he's really expensive. He requires chocolate chip cookies and grilled cheese sandwiches and steaks on the barbecue. Yum just ate an artichoke that cooked in the air fryer. I don't like the air fryer. We've tried it. It's no. I don't know. That's cute. That's cute, Gwenny. Oh, Peggy? What? Oh. That's funny. Can't be selling me out to your subs. They're your subs too, punk. Not mine. Not just mine. Very hard to do. Sounds like we may have snowy Monday. We get lake effect snow, only 17 miles from Lake Michigan. Yeah, we do too. Well, somewhat. We're kind of in the middle-ish of the lakes, the 3 lakes there surrounding us. Or 2, yeah, 3, yeah, something. Depends on the way the wind's blowing. We had some nasty whiteout conditions the other morning, but it was only for like a short period of time, maybe 25 minutes in the morning during crossing guard. Could barely even see vehicles coming down the road. And it was like, wow, holy moly. It was just whipping around like crazy. There was like no mercy. No mercy for the snowflakes or anything. They weren't even really hitting the ground. They just kept swirling and swirling and blowing. And it's like, oh man. I don't envy the bus drivers on those days. No, especially not on the back roads, on the gravel roads. I did say, you know, he's fine with grilled cheese too. You have to feed him grilled cheese. Okay. All right, let's give this outside border a press. And right now we should be looking at a 77 by 77 quilt. So really, we don't necessarily have to add another border, okay? We don't have to. But I think it might be nice. And it's not like I don't have the long arm to quilt it, so it makes it easier. Like it's not like I have to be concerned about how big to do a quilt. I've made 120 by 120, so we're fine with that, and it fits just fine on the long arm. Okay, so that's one side. Oh, this looks so beautiful framed in this green. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And I'm glad that this color here that I have is like really bringing that pop of that tone of mustardy kind of tone there together. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Been such beautiful fabrics to work with. And I'm serious, not just necessarily beautiful, but really actually good fabrics, like good fabric. That's some nice stuff there. And it's a, just want to get the line right here. People were wondering. I think it does make a beautiful binding. Joel Dewberry, Westminster Fibers. This is called Hourglass, PWJW036. Or 063, sorry, my bad. Notting Hill fabrics, very nice. I like them. I like those fabrics. Some nice quality. Especially when you're going to be putting a quilt together for somebody, you really want it to be some really good quality, right? You want to represent. Don't want to go all willy-nilly, half doing it, right? You know, give it your all. Don't half it. Okay. Welcome, Judy Lee. What's going on? Oh, I think it looks great. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Love the colors. Love it, love it, love it. Almost. Looks really nice. And then that little pop of yellowy flowers there on the outside. Doesn't have to be a lot. Doesn't have to be a lot. Okay, 77, yeah. Just want to make sure. This would be the side we would add to first. Let's check the middle. The center of our flower. Well, star, whatever. Carpenter. My Bob. It is very summery, isn't it? I'm hoping they'll use it. I really do. I really, really do. And then we can send them a little link to this video and they can possibly watch it with their kids. Or at least some of it. Maybe I'll just highlight certain points or something. Just want to make sure we're pretty much 77 all the way, and we are. Okay, so next two cuts are 77. And that's just a quarter, so maybe you can see that much better now, but as a quarter of the quilt. Isn't that gorgeous? I am so pleased with it. It actually looks better than I anticipated, so I'm very pleased by that. Very, very pleased by that. Yeah, I think it's very uplifting, calming. Like it's got a little, especially with this nice little pop of green color here now, it just kind of makes everything kind of stand out. Some of these other tones, it's really picking up. I think it's very pretty. I think so too. It's lovely. Oh, there's lots of colors to play with. There's for especially for flange, so no worries. All right. Which side did I iron? Oh, I didn't because we decided to use the other one. There we go. Thank you, Allison. Thank you. I think it looks beautiful. Very pleased with it. All right, so now we need to make sure we're going to cut 2 for each side. For the first side, probably an extra one to go the length of the distance for the other 2 borders, because they're going to be longer than 77, of course, depending on how much we add here, which is most likely going to be more than a couple inches. So I think it may be 3? What do you think? 3 incher? Oh, oh sure, sure, it's a good idea. Good idea there, Daddy-o.
Practically creative. I'm just the voice.
Okay, thank you, Practically Creative. Yeah. What do we think? Can you see that? Is that okay? No, not yet. We got an hour and a half. Can't get rid of us yet, Mike. Not yet. Are you rushing? Melissa. Well, I'll try and remember that, Melissa. Can you see that? Can you see those 2 colors together? Maybe not because the bar's in the way. What do you think of that? But we'll do like maybe like a 3.5, so 3 is showing. Yeah? Oh, nope, just join back. Can't see. I tried to put it up. I tried to put it up so you could see. Is it too much? Too much with the backing itself? I mean the other color. Isn't it gorgeous, Kathleen? Well, it's a greeny blue. It's a greeny blue. In a blue would look very nice too. I think it's gonna look nice. A nice little combination of colors. And then we've got this beauty, which we could add even like a flange, because we've got some other colors we can play here with. We've got a funky little plaid. We've got this little one here. We got this one here. Or I can even just use a bit of the background fabric that I have to make that a nice little solid sort of flange for the binding. This to me is just gonna be so cool as a binding. It's gonna be so vibrant as it spins around, like as it's going around the quilt. That's gonna look all right. It's gonna look fantabulous. Yeah, so that's what we've done. That's a quarter so far. That's a quarter that you can see, okay? And I think it's turning out really, really nice. Very pleased with it. See, this is where I can change this from a square into a rectangle by adding this last little chunk here. I can make one bigger on one side and longer on the other, or wider. Lots of people don't particularly like square quilts. Some people like the rectangular shape of a quilt. So I think just bind it. You don't think we should add that? Or no flange, is that it? Is that what you meant, Pat? I think so too, Beth. I think it looks really nice. What you thinking there, Pat? This is your fabric. I'm using it to make something. I want to make you happy too. You're stuck on rectangles too? So we could rectangle this out a bit. We can add 3.5 to the sides and maybe I think 6 would be too big for the top. Maybe if we did a 5.5. Hello, So Becca, how you doing, girl? No, just the wide border. You think just leave the wide border on? No flanges? No flanges? So it sounds like we're talking fingers. You know, flanges. Because right now it's 77 by 77, so we can do 3.5 on one side and 5.5 on the other two sides, and that would definitely turn it more rectangular shape. So you think it's good as it is? Really? No, nobody wants to add this? Okay, well, we don't have to. But what are we gonna do for it? I'm sorry, stream's over. Bob says stream's over, we're done. I'm kidding, don't go anywhere. All right, well, I guess we can work on the little reindeer project. It's actually a bit of fabric that goes between just a tiny little smidgy. Here, let me see if I can give you a little sample. Okay. So, say you had a binding. I'm going to do this on a bigger scale so people could actually see it. Okay. Here, and then like here. So you'd have this little bit of fabric that gets tucked in as you're coming around the top of your quilt. So it's nice and easy for you to sew it down too. It'll be less than this. It'd be less obtrusive in your face than that. It's just a little tiny little peek. There we go. So if we get in there. Yeah, exactly, piping. There we go. Thank you, Kathleen. I was trying to think of what it would be. So, yeah. Isn't it kind of cool? And it just kind of gives that extra little frame to what you're looking for, especially if you need a color break between two really busy patterns, like this crazy binding and, you know, this lovely little fabric-y here. You need just a little bit to rest the eye. Sometimes things can be just a little too crazy, like that. It's almost a little bit too much for people to eye absorb and sometimes find it offensive. So it's kind of like, I don't want to look at it. But having that little bit of strip of a solid or a neutral tone to break up those patterns too really makes it shine. And you can easily put it around pillows, wall hangings to make it flare. And you, of course, you can make your binding as thick as you like as well, and your flange as thick as you like. So. I find they need to be on the dark side to do the break correctly. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. The flanges are light? You don't like it like that? Oh, learn something new every day. Gotcha. Okay, well, if we're not adding anymore, then it's just going to be a square. that's going to be 77 by 77. I should have thought of that beforehand. Well, I have all this fabric now to work on another project, so we'll have to think of something because it's really kind of cute and summery. Do. Yeah, because there's like 5 meters of this at least. Or 4. Yeah, at least. There's 4. So that's a lot. You could do a lot with that. Okay, I'm not gonna. It's going away. Look, gone. Kaputz, kapazzo. No one is wrong. Everybody's got their own opinion, and I can take the advice or leave it. That is my choice. And I ask for opinion, and I appreciate the feedback, and I make my choice from there. Okay? And I think, in a way, you guys are right. I don't think it really needs to be any bigger. I think a nice flange would look pretty on this. Maybe this can be the flange and this can be the binding or something else. Or I may have to go find another color. So, because I think that would be kind of funky as a flange. It'd be a little Papa Zippity Zoodah kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, that's coming from Allison. Allison's donated that. It's already coming in the mail. So, oh yeah, no problem, Pat. Like I said, I want to make you happy too. And I think it looks beautiful just the way it is. So, very nice. Super cute. Oh, my Jeezies. Super cute. Very nice. Mm-hmm. All right, let's have some water. Use it as a binding? Yeah, it would be okay, I think. No, it's not a dark green, and there's not one, unless I purchase something to match, or I may have something in my stash, but I don't know if I have anything that dark. So, okay, had some fabrics cut over here. Here's some browns, some tans, and my Rudolph nose. I like a cut. Oh no. Here we go. Now, question is, what did I do with the pattern? Put it here. Nope. Oh, there it is. It got squished. Oh no. Oh no. No, that is good for the binding. Okay. We'll use it for binding. Sure. Oh, good night, April. Take care. I need to say goodbye for tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hope everyone has a safe holiday, however you've decided to celebrate. Exactly. Thank you very much, April. You as well. Big hugs. Big hugs. Big hugs. Big hugs. Okay, so I got some dark browns. So what we were going to do is take this little cross-stitch reindeer and turn it into a pillow by cutting 1.5 inch squares in representation to where you would stitch or put a cross stitch. Not that yellow? Okay, there's other colors. There's this too that we could probably use as flange, or the plaid, because we don't need a lot of it, right? And that's about it, or this other mustard. That's all that was kind of left in the fabric match section. Okay, were those 3 there. So we could pick one for the flange. Okay, well then we'd have to pick one up. And you said the cream was too light, right? No, just a plain color? Okay, it's too busy. Okay, what do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creams together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you could have just cut strips that were the length of the strip that you size you needed from, you know, 6 1.5 inch squares equal to, sorta. Plaid and the funky print and the funky print. Oh, I need to do my antlers. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. I forgot my antler. I forgot my antlers. I think I didn't even cut them. Here's my antlers. That's my antlers. What does the yellow look like as... It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. And it's too busy, I think. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking the flower one earlier. All right, hold on. We can lay back over here. 2. I can put a little color right beside it. What do you think of that? Oh, sorry, honey. Might be a little bit too busy, but it does have, depending on the cut, I think it might look weird if all the cuts aren't the same way or have the same pattern on it. So maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think for that. The plaid would have looked kind of funky, but maybe too much too. Maybe just a little bit too much on the eyeball. I love this. I love that. It just, I thought to me when I was cutting it up, it would have just got lost too much. So I really just like the whole, having that whole flower. So that's why I didn't choose that to put it in the quilt. Because I have to think about how you're going to cut it, right? Think about how you're cutting it. Okay, I think I just need 6 antlers. Yes, I do. 6 antlers at 1.5. Let's switch to Augs. Oh, you too, Kelly. Big hugs. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you have a wonderful adventure. You have a wonderful day together. We're gonna cook a turkey. I think Christmas Eve. I think we may do that Christmas Eve. And then we can just relax and watch some movies and eat some popcorn and hang out and play some games on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Like I said, and then we have plans to pretty much help Munchkin clean up his space downstairs and get him a little bit more organized in his life and stuff. And sometimes it helps if you have a helping hand that somebody, because sometimes when you look at your stuff in your pile and you're just a little overwhelmed, and yeah, sometimes you just can't get over that overwhelmed feeling to get things sorted. So, and I understand that. It can be a bit much. Let's cut some more of our plain fabrics here. I don't know why I cut so many. Thought I had enough, but I clearly cut more than I needed. All right, well, I'll save those because those are even. These strips aren't. So. I'm actually looking forward to watching Chronicles, Christmas Chronicles 1, and then seeing the new one, Christmas Chronicles 2, because I like to watch one right after the other. Santa Claus with Tim Allen. A couple of the classics, of course. And I would like to watch Home Alone and Die Hard. So there's a few. And we haven't watched movies in a long time, so this will be nice to be able to just kind of hang out all in the same room. Having some snacks and chilling out, watching a good movie. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to for sure. Some of my favorites. And the bonus ones too. The cartoons, the clay animations are always one of my favorites. The classic from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Santa Claus is Coming to Town and all those and Island of Misfit Toys. All those ones there. I love that style of movies. Those were my all-time favorite. But I always wanted to be a puppeteer when I was a kid, anyways too. So. I made all sorts of puppets and marionettes and all sorts of doodads. I'm sure my mom was sick and tired of all the things I made. She's like, just stop. Stop making me things. I was just never one to go and buy things. I'd buy materials to make things for people. I just felt like it was so much more fun to make than it was to go just shopping and buy. That was it, right? Like, I want to make things. I want to make some fun things. But that's just me. Well, I'm sure that's a lot of people too. Well, yeah, I know. Those are some of my favorites. You've never seen Home Alone? Well, Home Alone and Home Alone 2 are really good movies. Was there Home Alone 3? What was the... see, Elf was never my favorite. I've watched it maybe twice, if that, and it's like, eh. I'll take it or leave it. It's not my favorite. Okay, so anyways, we're changing that guy into a pillow. What we're gonna try to for the next hour and 10 minutes. I want to thread paint a dragon. Ooh, that'd be pretty. I did a nice bag for Munchkin a few years ago. I believe he was still in school at the time. So that's how long ago it was. And I've done Pop a bag as well. That was all thread painted. I was learning my free motion skills and learning how to use the thread and the machine to my advantage. So yeah, we celebrate Boxing Day. That's the day after Christmas. It's not like anything super duper special or anything, but we just like hanging out. Usually it's a day for shopping. But we don't do that. We don't do that. Did a bunny. Oh, that would be cute. Got a bunny rabbit. Cute critters. Terribly allergic. All right, first antler. And then we need 2 backgrounds and then another antler. Okay, so first antler. Or first part of the antler. 2 backgrounds, sew those together now, and another antler. What movie? Oh, what did it was? Polar. Oh yeah, that's another one. That's another one that was a good one. Yes, yes, Polar Express. That was a good movie. Yeah, when I saw they had Christmas Chronicles 2, I was like, ooh, new one for us to watch this year. I'm excited. I want to finish stitching it first, Wendy, before I try. And then if it doesn't come out, it's no big deal. It's still mine. I can keep it. But yeah, unfortunately, she will not be getting it for Christmas. There's no way. There's no way. So I did stitch a little bit more on it, but... Not overly. I really had to focus on customer stuffs this week. Make sure everything was out. Lots of embroidery, lots of last minute this, that. So wanted to make sure everybody was happy and they were ready for Christmas. It's like an ever ready battery bunny. Oh, so cute. There's actually a couple, well, there used to be a train here in Ontario that you can go for a ride or have like dinner with Santa Claus on this train ride. It was modeled, no, I don't think so. That bunny's at least cute and adorable. Just goes. That's funny. All right, so did we decide which one in January? The Saturday that's going to be a 12-hour in January yet? No. No, we haven't. Okay. We'll let everybody know the... Okay, I was just going to say, we'll let everybody know on the 2nd. It will not be the 2nd. Just letting you know there. Will not be the 2nd of January. Yeah, we need to talk about it because Pop's got some business he's got to do elsewhere, so we'll see from that, okay? But we'll do our best to let everybody know as soon as possible. Gwenny's here? Oh, where Gwenny? Oh, sorry. Duh. thought you said, like, where is she? I was like, she's here. I saw her. Okay, there's our first row. We got our antlers. Okay, let's work on our second row. So that'll be a nice size pillow. That's going just right to the tip of the ear. Did I go one past? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went one past. Okay, so that's okay. That's good. All right, so now we need to start building out our little reindeer man, or dude, chick. Okay, there, and there. There. Skirt to me a little bit. Oops, sorry. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. And then we're going to do 2 backgrounds and an antler and 4 backgrounds. 2, 3, 4. Another antler. Should be 2 backgrounds and 2 deer. And 1 background. There we go. That's our other row. It's amazing how that big one turns into that little one with all the seam allowances, right? Oh, is Helly leaving us? Oh, bedtime? Oh, good night. Good night. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We'll see you a couple of days before your birthday. Well, if you're going to be here. Good night, sleep well. You're only missing an hour. It's okay. Oh yeah? Oh, that's that? Okay, cool. Well, I have to say this day has gone by very fast, as usual. I blame all of you. It's a good blame. There's no bad blame. I thank all of you. Making it such a fun day. And look, we made something for somebody today. Isn't that nice? We made something for somebody. And it'd be so nice when we get to finish it on the long arm and get to mail it off. Put this little special label on it. And we can only ever hope that that ends up getting used. Does Sophie sleep all day and night? No, she's resting in the chair. She's awake. She's got her eyes closed. She's waiting. She's waiting for anything to happen. If she was super tired, she'd go lay in the bed. But well, she just kind of hangs out, lays around. If Pop gets up to read in the night, she'll go and hang out with him or come out here or what have you. So she does her own thing mostly. Put our little row together here. So we have our background, 2 of our ear parts. Two backgrounds. Okay. There we go. And then an antler part. Got 4. Get 4 of these together to the next antler part. Yeah, exactly. Did someone say my name? Say my name, say my name. 4 in the middle, antler. 4 in the middle, antler. Okay, cool. Got it. These two. My throat feels so much better after having that Halls, though. That's for sure. No, don't want to kill us off. No. Now, should line up. Now next, we have background. Got that. Inner ear. Outer ear. And 2 backgrounds. Another antler. 2 backgrounds, another antler, 2 backgrounds, inner ear, outer ear, and background. There we go. We're making a reindeer. Irish quilt finished. The Scrappy Irish chain? Oh gosh, that was finished weeks ago. I don't even know I could go 24 hours. There's no way. There's no way. No way. A dose for a few hours, but give it a shot. Gwenny, the team player. I don't think I could do 24. I don't understand how gamer streamers do it. That's just crazy. No, that's okay. The top is finished. I'm not sure where it is though. We had it up for auction at the website, but I'm not sure if because we're having such internet issues and stuff like that. I don't know if it actually ever like made it or if anybody ever saw it or anything like that. So yeah, Pop could do a game stream. There you go. You can watch Pop play games for 24 hours. I'd watch that. Exactly. Can't say you can't until you tried. Well, okay, what are you saying there? I have to now? Are you saying I'm giving up? I'm giving up without even giving it a shot? Is that it, Lise? Auto repeating Pop? Oh, the music or me? Maybe refresh. Maybe refresh there, Becky. No voice. Oh. Anybody else getting the same thing? Or is it just Becky? Well, you might want to refresh too there, Deborah. We've well moved on. Someone better say something. Take a quick nap. See, I tried, just can't have it. I didn't try hard enough. You hear me fine? Interesting. Thank you, Gwenny. Let's clip these apart. Yeah, I'll be sleeping on the couch. You just keep working though, Laura, and I'll keep checking on you when I wake up. How's the progress? See me with like pretzel sticks trying to keep my eyes open. I went for a snack and I needed something to keep my eyes open. Alright, so this. and not just this stream. Oh, it's got to be YouTube then or something. That's so crazy. It's so irritating. I'm sorry, people. I wish we could fix it. I wish we had some sort of control over it, but we don't. Okay, we've got 2. And then our antler. Antler and white. Seems so quiet out tonight. Okay, how far I got here? So I need 2 more. There we go. And then the rest of the ear. I'm missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I get here. Oh no, I'm working on the wrong one. Working on this one. I almost got confused there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, did I make a boo-boo? What a dork. I didn't. It's okay. It's all done. It is. It is finished. Finito. Just need to be quilted. I will show you in one moment. What's the best Christmas present in the world? Broken drum. Just can't beat it. I am turning this little cross stitch pattern here into a pillow. That's what I'm working on. And we just finished that little row right there. That's what's laid out on the desk. Each little square represents 1.5 inch cut. Okay? And we're just working on that. Change it into a pillow. Let's make a good size. Oh, here's the, here is, I'll show you half. So at least you can get a look at it here. And we decided to leave it just the way it was with the big border on it, and it turned out to be 77 by 77. So there's half of it. You kind of get an idea of what it looks like. It's quite pretty. It turned out stunning. Well, I don't know, did you guys get, oh, okay, you did. Just a delay. It looks lovely though, doesn't it? Looks really nice. Very pleased with it. And I hope the people that it goes to love it just as much as I've loved putting it together. So. What's the fabric? Oh gosh, we talked about it a few times. Notting Hill, Dewberry. What was the other tidbit? There was another tidbit. Westminster. There we go, Westminster. They are nice colors, aren't they? It's a beautiful kit. Very, very beautiful colors in the kit. So. It didn't come with a pattern, it just came with some fabric. And that was a gift from Pat. Okay, so now we got outside. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, so I'm just using each little square as I would have to cross stitch it. I'm using it as a square of fabric to represent on the reindeer. Joel Dewberry is maybe, I don't know if I've seen stuff from him before. I'm not usually one to go looking at names and figure out, you know, like when people go, oh, I like Tula Pink and Caffey and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I I like that fabric and that fabric. You know, hey, to each their own. But it is really nice fabric though. I have to say, it is some nice fabric to work with, and it would complement very nicely with my Northcott, because that is a good fabric as well. So yeah, it was very nice to work with them together. And they were very friendly to each other as well. Okay, and then how many browns do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I've already cross-stitched this up. I've already done this. I finished this up as a cross-stitch. I took it out of its frame and now I don't know what I did with it, but that's okay. So we need 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need an earpiece. That's an easy one. Well, thank you. Thank you. I a long time ago, about I'm thinking maybe at least 9 or 10 years ago, I changed Wolf Howling at the Moon. Uh-oh, she's off to bed. Howling at the Moon, I changed that into a queen size quilt. But where it had like big strips of color, I actually cut the fabric in a big strip and then squared elsewhere where it needed to be pixelated. I squared it up, but the rest I cut like bigger chunks. So there's so many different fun ones out there. Yeah, I was trying to make something special for my girlfriend and I couldn't come up with a pattern that I liked. And I know how to cross stitch, and it was just math. It was just math, representation of math. So that's all it was. It took me a little while. It took me a while to do it. Ask Pop. It took me several weeks, probably even a month or two, because I worked on it in between jobs. So if you're tired, go to bed. Don't give me that sad face. If you're tired, you know you can go to bed. You know you can. There's room in there. Don't give me the sad face. Because you're tired. Are you tired? Are you tired, punk? Yeah, come tell the people you're tired. Look at me. I am a sad, tired Sophie. It's like, no, I'm not tired. I'm ready to party. You're up, I'm up. Let's go. Just got a little toy. Don't you? You got your toy? You got your little fox toy? Hi. Be careful with that tail. You're going to take the broom out. I know, right? She's tired from watching me all day. And the funny thing is, she'll like be next to us, and then she'll just get up and go into the other room, into Pop and I's bedroom, and lay in the corner where her bed is. She'll be in there sleeping before us. Or if Pop goes before me, she'll follow. She'll be like, oh, Pop's going to bed. I can go to bed too. Oh, that's not good, Mindy. That's not good. Something upset her tummy, obviously. Together here. Well, you gotta. Oh, you had it, but then lost the pattern. Oh no. Yeah, I think I paid that probably a good $20 for the dragon one behind me, but I think it had 2. I think I had 2 patterns in it. I could be wrong. It could have been just the one. I remember taking it to a photocopier place and blowing it up, so I had really big, so I could really see the stitch colors. That was very helpful. And then a lot of, you know, taping and cutting and putting it all together again, but it was very helpful. It was a helpful thing to do. It was originally $3.50. Oh my gosh. Are you doing a show and share tonight? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Do we, I don't know, did we have lots of people in the show and share section? Or no? Oh, we'll have to catch that up on the next 12 hour, okay? Sorry. You can always share it on the website there, Linda, and we can always put it on the list for next time. I'm setting off for late dinner. Oh, setting off for late dinner. Have a wonderful holiday, and we will see you in the new year. Big hugs to you, Mom, Pop, Mama's good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Big hugs to you. Signing off. Sitting off? Not sitting. I was like, what? I'm sitting off. You're sitting off what? All right, it was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Pauline. I'm glad you're at least can spend some time together. Do you ever remake projects using patterns you've made before? You mean like cross-stitch projects or just sewing projects? I'm trying to think of what I've done, like more. I don't know. I just kind of. I think the only thing that I really duplicated was the block of the months recently that we were doing from the Friday video for my sisters for Christmas. Hopefully my sister Lisa's not watching this, or not watching it later because she's busy. I thought I was putting photos into the 12 hours. Well, oh well, oops, sorry, we didn't sort that out earlier. I didn't even think about it, right? Sorry. Oops, I forgot an ear. Oopsies, I forgot an earpiece in here. Goody. Good. There's the seam. Well, I don't usually buy my patterns. Oh no, that's right. No, that's not right. Hold on. Pay attention. No, we got 2 in. Oh, it's supposed to be a light one in here. Most of our patterns that we go and I try to find them because there's so many free patterns out there. I don't need to be flooding the system with patterns when there's like millions out there to do, and different variations of them as well, right? So. I mean, we try to be creative with their fabric stash. Like next year's going to be fun for the streams on the Saturdays because I'll be taking a bucket of fabric, like whatever the color may be, and my challenge is to make a quilt out of it. Whichever pattern I decide fits it best, or I pick a pattern and I try to make it fit with the fabrics that are in the bucket, and yeah. No. It was fine. We had to use a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I was counting. Counting, my love. No, not drifting off to sleep. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No nappy time yet. It's getting close though. Getting close, says the popes. She's ready for bed. Oh, look at her all snuggly up there with the little fox. Oh, she looks so cute. So cute little puppers. Good night, Kathy. Merry Christmas. Gotta go have dinner. My stepson cooked. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. LL, Pop, and Marcus. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Big hugs to you and your family. There we go. Look at a little. He's coming together. He's got a forehead now. He's got ears. He's got forehead. Now we just have to add some backgrounds and some deer fabric color here. So 1, 2, 3 of the backgrounds, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to count. There's too many dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 browns. Get the 10 browns together. It's kind of cute. Hopefully you can see it. It's coming together. Make a cute little pillow. Nice to give it as a gift. Or keep it for ourselves. Who knows? You just never know. Thought you were counting sheep? No. Nope. Count reindeers. On Dasher and Dancer and Comet and Cupid. Faster than I didn't cross stitch yet. I'm kidding. Probably. I don't think I have ever redone another cross stitch pattern except maybe a baby bib or something small. This one is a request. It's a castle with a dragon wrapped around it. Oh, that sounds gorgeous, Carol. Sounds gorgeous. Yeah, for cross stitch patterns, probably not. I wouldn't do any more than, well, I mean, for small one, the little one for tea, like the dragon for tea. I thought that was a cute one. That would be nice to make for people who really enjoy a cup of tea. For sure. Let's get some of our browns together. Come on. Time for me to call it a night. A very Merry Christmas to all of you. Hugs, Mom and Pop. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Mindy, for hanging out with us today. Thank you for your time. Thank you, everybody, for your time. If you enjoyed your time with us today, then please give this a thumbs up. If you had something special to add or say, you can always leave that in the comments. I probably would. Yeah, well, maybe you could. I'll look her up. I'll try and remember the name, and I'll look her up. It would be nice to if I could, if she's got any free ones that I could share. It'd be nice to be able to do on stream. I like to be able to share the project I'm working on with people's, you know? Like, I don't want to just... Everybody has, oh, you have to buy this to partake. Oh, you have to do this to partake. I mean, we have bought a few patterns in the past. And one was for charity for Kia B quilts, the Band-Aid one. We bought that pattern and did a couple of Band-Aid quilts. And then we were also donated Band-Aid blocks to put into a quilt. So that was nice of our fans as well, of the channel, to do that. And then we did buy the seahorse one, and I did make a single one for Pop, and then I made a bigger one. And actually the pattern had 3 seahorses, but I did 4 because it was for a family of 4, and I just didn't want somebody to feel like they were left out if there was only 3 seahorses on the quilt. You know what I mean? Like, so I just made it a little bit, you know, longer, and they loved it. So. Thank you, Mindy. Appreciate it. The snowflake pattern. That's a popular video too. Snowflake pattern. I don't know. You'd have to really talk to the people of the pattern. We actually had a conversation with Jennifer from Dragon Dreams. She thought we were copywriting and selling, and we were not. We were sharing the free website, and it was a proper free website, so we were doing nothing wrong. And in fact was trying to promote her business more than it had been promoted in a long time, so by anybody. Well, there we go. Got more of a forehead now. We're building them. Oh yeah, we have. We've got quite a few, Mike. Yeah, we've got quite a few. I'm not saying that we don't. We have. Actually, Munchkin had a whole block of the month. Pop has a block of the month. Actually, we'll be continuing that on the 2nd of January. That's what the project we're going to be working on, is finishing up Pop's block of the month from last year. So we'll be able to finish off that beautiful landscape project because it was very long and in strips, and it's beautiful, and it's just a little time consuming, but we'll finish it. We'll get it. I'll be working on some of it in between, and we'll finish it up on the 2nd. I can't wait. And this one's really long because I made a cut error when I was cutting the fabrics, and since I cut a big chunk, I'm just keeping it all the same, so. Yeah, lesson learned. All right, all right, now we need another strip just like the one I did. Yes, exactly like the one I did. Yeah, if we can find free cross-stitch patterns, which is where this came from as well. There's a free cross-stitch pattern site, and we love to share. Love to share the free stuff, because it also encourages and promotes that artist that worked so hard on them. And it's nice to be able to work on things that that people like, and it's free. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. It suits him. Suits. He gets the suit on him. That's a spelling joke. 25 minutes? What? All right. You say so. Love me some Schoolhouse Rock. I always found when trying to teach Munchkin early that if you kind of put it to a song or a beat, he'd remember, like, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that sort of thing, right? Hence the, quart of milk, pound of butter, loaf of bread, those sorts of things. Gwenny's been awesome today. She's been awesome with her little jokes and antidotes and little Santa Dad jokes and punnies. She's been very punny. Santa doesn't count. Could travel faster than the virus. I was asking one of the streamers I watched the other day. I go, so is Santa gonna have to wear a mask? Probably. Merry Christmas to all. Good night. Good night, Linda Lindsay. Have a great sleep. Hope you have a fantastic holiday and a joyous new year. And we will see you all bright, fresh, and sunshine, ready to rock and roll on January 2nd. Was the party van? Party, party. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh, sorry if I sneeze in your ear. I'm really sorry. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Apologize. Oh. Yeah, I can't imagine doing like 30 of those in a row. Like one's enough, man. Like seriously. That's just too much. Too much. Can't handle it. No. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Thank you very much. There's not going to be a crusted stream. No, we're done. We're done for the streams for this year. This will be the last stream. Next one will be January 2nd. That'll be the Saturday, and then there'll be one on the Tuesday, hopefully. See if school goes back. That'll be interesting. Told me no Santa. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Vivian. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Don't leave everything here. The camera is frozen. Sophie cam? No, she's sleeping. Oh, this one's fine. Interesting. Merry Christmas, Chris. Appreciate that. Thank you. To you and your family. Happy New Year. Hope you have a fantastic time. To see you in the new year. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Got lots of fun challenges ahead for me in the quilt shop. Going to be lots of colorful quilts coming around. Okay, there's another one. Look at that. It's going to make a nice good size reindeer pillow there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that was, but let's get them all a little piece sewn together. And of course you can build it out even more if you wanted to. I just kind of went one past the like the reindeer statue from the ear, or the position from the ear. So. Yeah, no. we're taking that one off. We're taking that off. All right, now the third one under that is pretty much the same except for black. 2 in. So 1, 2, 3, and then 2 in. 1, 2. I think I forgot to cut black. What? Do I not have some black? Oh no, I did. Here they are. So wait a second. I'm sure I did. Oh yeah, I grabbed 2. There we go. I grabbed 2 blacks for my 2-inch cuts. There we go. So I didn't have to cut any fabric. So I just need to trim it. 1 1/2. Here. And here. Perfect. See, I thought I had the black. Thought I had it. There we go. So there. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for the center. 2, 3, 4, another black for the eye, 2 more for the head, and 3 for the background. Okay, making some progress. I did pretty good today. Water, a little bit of juice, and 1 tea and one hot chocolate. It's not bad. It's pretty good. And water, of course. Lots of water. I think so. It would make a cute wall hanging. I think it was going to be like 37 or something like that if we did it as a big wall hanging for 2 or 2.5 inch cuts. I think that's what we measured it out to be, because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 squares across. And if you doubled that, of course, that would be, 32 if you only did it as like, you know what I mean? So that's a huge, that's a beautiful, beautiful wall hanging to give somebody. So night, Lise. Big hugs. Uh-oh, now she's sleeping. Sleeping next to the fox. She's almost snoring. It's gonna be really cute. He's working it. Working it, working it, working it. I think it's a cute idea. And you could do the little elf too. I just thought the reindeer, he was very, just cute and adorable. So you could do reindeer on one side, elf on the other, do Santa on one side, a snowman on the other. You can make like a whole set of pillows for someone. Like all it really needs is a snowman or a Mrs. Claus, and it's a good little 4 pillows there. Oh, thank you, Anita, for appreciating that. You put a lot of hard work into it, so it's nice to get some positive feedback when it comes to all the work that Pop does too. This wouldn't happen without him, so. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do with the Santa Claus is I didn't put in his pipe. I just put it as a white beard here. That's all. I didn't put in a pipe. So when I did it as a cross stitch. And if I were to recreate this again as a pillow, I wouldn't put the pipe in there either. So yeah, that's all we did. That's the only thing we changed. That's it. That's all we changed. And it's just because I didn't want to, didn't want to promote it. And it wasn't necessary to know that it was Santa Claus, right? Dinner's done, pie's out of the oven. Yes, but I messed up to get, with these patterns. Dear Santa, etc. Is there a blink? Oh, there we go. Why did they put a pipe in the I don't know. Maybe it's an older pattern. I don't, you know what? It doesn't even say on here. That says 2016, so really, yeah. I didn't put the pipe in there. I'm like, why? Pardon? It looks like there's smoke coming out of it. Bubble, whatever. Yeah, I didn't like the pipe. So I'm like, we'll ixnay that out. We don't need it. It doesn't need to be there to make the quilts, right? So. It's not going to make or break it, right? So. Yeah, no pipe. Doesn't need to be there. Yeah, there is fantastic. There's a whole bunch of patterns on that website for you guys to go and peruse and maybe be inspired on changing something that you see into a quilt block. Like, no one says you can't. No one says you shouldn't. You can decide how big you're going to make it with your call. What size you want to do your squares. How tiny you want to sew? Sorry? 8 minutes? Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Alrighty. I'm sorry? I just don't want it to lose the video like we did on your birthday. That's all. Okay. All right. 10 minutes, peoples. 10 minutes. 8 minutes, whatever minutes. Just want to make sure we wish every single one of you a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we hope you have a fantastic time hanging out, doing whatever it is you're doing with your family. And hope you have just a really good and joyous time hanging out. And thank you very much for sharing your time with us. Just want to make sure from us, from Mom, Pop, Munchkin, Sophie, Lofi, chickens in the yard. Well, they should be in the coop, but I was hoping they're in the coop. Yes, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from our house to yours, with the warmest wishes and biggest hugs. Warmest wishes and the biggest hugs. Yeah, you get all your stuff cut and you can have this project done in an afternoon. Have somebody there helping iron stuff for you. There we go. Oh, that's looking cute. He's got his eyes now. He's got eyes. Yeah, we'll see you all on the 2nd of January, for sure. Definitely the 2nd of January. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 backgrounds next. 1, 2, 3, 4. On both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got one little red square for his nose. It'll go around here somewhere. Some here-ish, where-ish, and there. Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. Looking over a fence? Yeah, I guess so. You could do that, you do it halfway. That's actually kind of funny. Maybe a couple little hooves over here or something. It's a good idea. Thank you, Grindel. Thank you, Joanne, Suburban, Sonia, Cynthia, Carol. You made it for the last few minutes. Cheryl, thank you very much. And Mike, and Linda. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate every single one of you. Charla, and Tina, and Wendy, and Barbara, and PJ, and another Linda. You guys are awesome. It's been fun hanging out with you today. It's been a good year, and it's had its ups and downs, obviously. Lost my mom, lost a cat. Sorry? Sorry, don't need to get blubbery. This is supposed to go where the nose is. Yeah, there we go. Yes, thank you, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It was a year, let's put it that way. It was a year. Like I said, we've had the good and the bad. That's what comes with it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. I showed up. It's all good. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do. Yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you, everybody. Dumpster fire every year. Well, for you, because you had a fire, didn't you? Hey, what was the verdict on your repairs there, bud? Uh-oh. Did I forget one there? Uh-oh. 2. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Kisses, Sophie. Yes, exactly, Pop. Oh, very nice. Oh, good for you. So do you have like no heat right now? Oh my gosh, I hope you're not freezing to death. Are you still in the dog's blanket? Exactly, we are stronger together. You got that right, Gwenny. You got that right. I don't know where my Kleenexes went, because now I'm a snot-nosed punk. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. 1 minute. All right, okay, let me sew this, and then we'll just say goodnight. And thank everybody for coming along on this awesome adventure with me today on making this beautiful project for Brandon and his family. And I'm happy with just leaving the border the way it is. It doesn't need another one. In fact, I think it would have taken away from it. So we want to thank every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your opinion. Thanks for your feedback. It's gonna, I can't wait for the backing to show up and have it all together and ready to rock. So it's gonna be awesome. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Big hugs. Thank you, Allison Johnson. Thank you for the backing. Thank you, Pat, for the fabric. And then this was ours that we had here. And then I've got, like, I can do a whole other project with some of this other stuff here. So it's awesome. Yes, we will see you all next year on January 2nd at 1 p.m. Eastern for fresh, new, kicking and vibrant and all sorts of fun stuff for the new year. Got some good challenges for myself. So it'll be fun to work on the Saturday projects together with you. And hopefully we can find a whole bunch of free patterns and make some of our own. So, big hugs. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you for all your company. Good night, lady. Good night, John boy.